I'm expecting sass.
Well, recording is now started. We are good to go. Welcome, everybody. All right. I'm just going to get straight into it. How about that? Welcome back, everyone, to The Legend of Zelda, Betrayer of Hyrule. We are on episode 14 now. When we left off, after stepping into what could only be described as a meat cave, a sea of caustic liquid beneath you and the bridge of tendons connecting your platform to a central platform, the party and Princess Zelda froze as a humongous, grotesque creature surfaced from the liquid. The Eldritch Amalgamation, the second corrupting boss, lumbered toward you, and the party got to work. With Zelda supporting from the starting platform, you discovered the amalgamation was protected by a sequence of nodes, and cracked the code quickly. Blighted demons poured out of 4 spawners, and you took them down quickly, while you began to work on the eye nodes. Zelda drew the amalgamation's attention, but eventually the danger became too great. Wounded, she teleported out. Eventually, you took the eye nodes out. Zeke made short work of the shield nodes while being harassed by the amalgamation, and was able to take down the gear node that revealed the core. Zaren and Nataru worked together to take down the core and make the amalgamation vulnerable. During this time, Asplin was killed. The party thought they'd lost him, but the Triforce of Loss activated, and the world got to see his terrible fate form. Finally, Zeke landed the final blow against the amalgamation, and the party returned home. There, Zelda revealed the true identity of the Goddess of Loss, none other than Hyrule's own guardian goddess, Hylia herself. And we begin in downtime.
I still can't believe that thing had a fucking, what was it, 22 defense rating?
When it was
that
full
was
of bodies,
insane.
yes.
That
Oh
thing
my
was
God.
fucking insane.
There we go. Okay, so I do believe we have a whole host of injuries to take care of, except for Asplin, of course. Princess Zelda is going to be standing by and healing.
I feel bad because I got a free full heal essentially, and these guys are fucking got their shit rocked.
Alrighty.
I'm not either because I had a fairy. I've been muted this entire time.
Okay.
Good shit.
I know Zeke had that fairy too. He was able to
Well, the fairy doesn't heal you of all injuries.
Just that-
just that-
singular
that
injury
fatal
that
one,
would have
no.
killed you. Yeah.
get... It only erases
So if you
one
had
injury.
injuries, if you had
Well, I
injuries
had one
before that,
injury.
they'd still be there.
Okay. Do be aware that we have NPCs that have downtime activities as well. So, Asplin, Nataru, Zeke, Zaren, what would you like to do for your downtime?
So, can you tell me what Zelda's heart rank is at?
Yes, I can.
Isn't it like 2 or something?
Princess
think she got
Zelda
wounded.
is at 3 currently. You have 2 to go.
Not
Can
that
I
kind of
can I
hard.
like socialize with
Yeah,
her
they-
while she's healing?
Socialize does
Oh.
require both characters' downtime actions.
Social.
Oh, okay,
threats,
never mind then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
she
see what
needs to
you mean now.
heal.
Yeah.
So she might
Well,
not be
yeah.
available for a couple of downtimes.
Who has 4 hearts?
That's a great
You
question.
have Saria at 4 hearts. You have... Where are you, you little shit?
I'm
Is
gonna
that
have
Darklink?
Darklink
Gidget.
at 4 hearts.
You
Yeah,
stay
I'm gonna
away
have
from my
Gidget
little
repair
man.
my armor
Okay.
since I took an armor crash last in the fight.
Why is it that
No.
every time you come back, you got another thing destroyed?
I big man. People target big thing, hit big thing. That's how it fight go.
She's like half your height looking up at you with like the hand, fists on the hips and shit.
How'd you
Wayfarer
dodge
makes
things if
himself
you-
a target.
Yeah, you're tiny. You dodge out of the way. I'm too big to dodge.
I always say the best block is not to be there.
But then we wouldn't have any fun.
Why are you gonna say it like
You
that?
got a strange concept of fun.
My
He just
dude.
like beats his chest with his fist. If you like, "Ugh, it's fun. Monkey.
All right.
Mr.
So she
Fun
takes the
Man Boy
pile of
Solo.
armor bits and fucking loads them onto her workstation. So she'll be using her
God.
downtime action to repair your armor.
Gets,
If
gets
this-
thinking.
If this wasn't Zelda, Zeke would just be named Boris. You are Boris.
All right. So that is Gidget's downtime action.
I think Nataru is going to gently nod at Zelda, bow, and move over to Saria and socialize.
Okay. Do you have anything in particular you want to say?
So we only have 2 Calamity Shards right now, right?
That is correct. If my memory serves me.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her if she's seen anything out the windows while we've been gone. Like, didn't the Calamity kind of follow us home and...
There have been tendrils kind of wisping their way up from the ground.
Any certain direction?
Just upwards.
Fun.
So as you ask her, she turns to you and says, I don't know if this is important, but it seems to have been getting marginally more consistent lately.
Nataru's gonna blink and then nod. Sigh. I'm gonna say, I guess we have to take care of it.
Trying to place the accent you're using for sorry, and I can't.
Just vaguely British.
I was
Vaguely.
like vaguely British, like a twinge of Southern, with the way you said important, because you put an emphasis on the
Mm-hmm.
Impertinent.
How much would you say? How much would
Oh.
you charge by default for a single bomb?
I should
'Cause I
probably
need
make
to- I
singular
need to
listings
duck-
in Malomart, huh?
We have.
I need
we
to
have
do
a-
well. I need to deduct that times 2 since I used the preparation to use 2 bombs in the fight.
Okay, let me look at my Malomart PDF and I'll come up with a number for you. Because he's selling a bundle of 3 bombs for 200 rupees. Which is sort of like a discounted bundle. I would say probably 100 a piece if you're buying them piecemeal.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say if you did exact
It would
division, that would
be-
be 66 point a lot of decimals.
Times 2.
So, Nataru,
Yeah.
as you complete your conversation, Saria looks around and says, the group of you have done so much for the Lost Woods and the world in general. I want you to have this. And you gain Kokiri's Emerald.
Ooh, nice. You get the fairy ocarina. Now you get to take 2 awkward steps back and sprint the other way on the bridge.
Okay, so I get 5 MP now.
Yes, you have 5 max MP that recharges on downtime. This also gives
Hey,
you
that makes 2
access.
of us now.
This also gives you access to Ferrari's spell list, which I will also post here.
Thank you. I will open
At your
Notion.
current state, you only have the wind tunnel from the looks of it.
Right.
Yes, and I'm
Un-
happy with that right now.
Until the emerald is upgraded.
I have 1 pinch of magic powder left,
You do.
and I would like to sprinkle it
Her
over the
having that
Kokiri
shield,
Emerald.
yeah, would be a good
Okay.
idea. Her having that shield is a very good idea.
Yeah, because Ferrari's windshield is different from Shield of Love because it can be used without an action on another creature's turn.
But it's limited to ranged attacks.
Yeah, ranged weapon or ranged magic attack, yeah.
That's the caveat. Is that it's ranged defense only.
It's fucking Yasuo's wind wall.
And so I would like to say that if you do upgrade an item, these upgrades are permanent to the item. It doesn't matter if
Okay.
you give it to someone else, they will have the upgrade. So just make a note that you have upgrade 1 if Zeke is going to be doing that.
Don't give it to me because it's redundant outside of the MP for
No,
me.
I'm keeping Kokiri's Emerald. I'm trying to figure out what I can offload right now.
Fuck you, I'm keeping this gem.
And I was gonna say, don't share it with me because I
What
gain
does-
nothing outside of MP.
What does the insight scroll do again?
What does what do again?
The insight scroll that I was given.
Okay, if you spend a downtime action to read that, you increase your insight score by 1 permanently.
Okay.
Or
I'm
like
gonna put that in storage for now
Okay.
because I just did my downtime action. The 5 crystal shards I'm also putting in storage.
Okay. Yeah,
So
because
that gives me 4 filled. And then I add this. I don't think I rearrange these? No.
I gotta remember to download these images this time so that
Yeah.
way I can just fucking open them instead of having the tab break because of Discord's time limit on opening images.
Yeah,
In
you should be
browser?
downloading every card I put in there.
Shut up! Nobody said I was smart.
All right, I have everything set up in my Notion so that everything important is in there that I've gotten.
Okay. Yeah, I made
But,
item cards specifically so they'd be easily portable and whatnot.
That
Okay.
was aggressive.
Lungs are like, we need to go on holiday.
All them mucus.
Having issues.
Alright,
I'm
Zaren's
going
probably
to...
going to use her downtime to
I think you just
heal.
talked over Yeti.
No, it's
You
fine.
heal?
We start at the same time
Okay.
from my latency end, so that's fine.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Zaren.
I'm letting everybody do their stuff first.
I was just saying I was going to spend my downtime to heal.
Okay, heal an injury.
Ye-
Do you only have 1 injury?
Let me double check here. Oh, never mind. I may not actually have injuries. I could have swore that I had one.
You got
By the
hit
way,
with
I-
shock stalled at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you kept getting hit with injuries that don't that
Yeah.
only last for like a turn.
Yep.
I mean, it works for me.
You got lucky. You got
Okay.
fucking lucky.
So
Well,
Zelda's
and
going to
that-
be healing 1 injury. I think I'm going... Yeah, unless anybody... Actually, we'll let everybody finish first before I go to NPCs. So Zaren is healing. Zeke, what are you doing?
Well, I don't actually have any wounds, it seems.
Oh,
So,
okay, never mind. Sorry, Zaren. Derpa derpa.
I'm going to try something a bit different.
Okay.
I would like to do a unique endeavor.
Yeah.
I want to look for materials.
Okay, what materials are you trying to find?
Oh shit.
Also, remember
Anything useful.
Remember the level of the town
That's-
threat right now.
That's a very wide selection to just give to the DM.
Are you looking? I'm gonna have you choose a category here. Are you
Crafting
looking?
materials.
Yeah, crafting materials. Yes. Crafting materials for.
Those
Do you
crafting
care what
materials have
discipline?
Subcategories.
Do you care if it's
particularly,
alchemy
no.
material, forging material, things like
No,
that?
anything useful.
Okay. All right.
I'll leave that entirely at your discretion. If
Okay,
you
go
wanna
ahead
roll
and
a die for it,
position
you can.
yourself outside of the door, and we'll have you make a roll for that in just a sec. I do believe Zeke and Asplin?
Yep.
Question mark. All right.
I'm going to go over to Navi, and I am going to press C up.
Yeah, shut up.
I love it.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to do
Listen!
research your next adventure downtime action and flavor that as metaphorically pressing C up for Navi and see if she has any one-liners for our next path.
That's awesome.
So as you ask her what's going on, she says, "Well, there's a lot of things happening in the world right now." And she is going to sort of hint towards the massive Poe, Stalord, and she kind of subtly nods her head towards Link.
We gotta fight Link? Shit.
Yes, we have to kill Link, extract his blood, and use that on the bosses. That's exactly what he said.
Hey, you never know. Me drinking Ganon's blood unlocked the fucking magic item. You never know.
I mean, you're not wrong. That you are not wrong.
I guess Zeke is going to look at Link and kind of shrug and be like,
You want to roll me insight for that?
Sure. I was just over here thinking, uh-oh, Zeke got an insight of 9. He don't know what that means.
I would like to eat Link.
I would like to eat.
That is the wrong science to eat.
I rolled a 3, so
3. Okay. Who did you get the pendant of power from?
Oh, shit.
Ganondorf.
Yeah, right.
Ganondorf. Who did you get the pendant of wisdom from?
Link, are you wearing a necklace right now?
You got those pendants from increasing your relationship with those characters.
Well,
All right.
that was my downtime action, so I can't do it. I can't increase my Link relationship.
Not currently. But now you have the information. Asplin.
Yeah, speaking of increasing social bonds, I'm going to do the Dark Link.
Alrighty. That'll be another one
Freaking
coming up
English.
to 5 stars. Give me a second.
I'm very curious as
I-
to what his reward is this
I
time.
assume whatever game of charades he plays this time, fucking... I forget which one of this is. Is this Tattle or Tail?
This is Tail. Tattle is the
Tail.
yellow one.
I'm sure Tail fucking translates.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm gonna keep my headphones on so I can
Okay.
still hear everything.
So
What-
breathe heavily.
What is the topic of your conversation here?
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
Congrats, you broke him.
I'm good at that.
You know what? Just Asp was just gonna be like, so what do you make of everything kind of going on?
He kind of gives you a... Says, haven't really been here this long. Woke up, there's a multicolored shard in my chest, and suddenly I got taller. Type thing.
Well,
He remarks...
Yeah, but like the world's kind of awful right now.
He remarks that there's one thing that he hid from.
Huh?
He's gonna like mime a feminine figure with a whip and a scary face. And say she looked kind of like that, but she was wreathed in red energy.
Oh no!
And
Oh no, I know exactly who he's talking about.
for your trouble, he's gonna look around and kind of reach behind the shield as he always does with his infinite behind
He's
shield
talking
storage.
about Sia.
And you will get the Fairy Ocarina.
Talking about who?
We needed that for somewhere. Hang on.
Yes, we did.
Fuck, where was it?
It was in one of the plinths.
Yep.
Which one? You fucks. Please.
Remember?
Please
think-
remember this because Vic won't give us the answers.
Can
I
you
think we
insight
don't
to do this?
remember.
Can you insight it?
Ooh, that was a good idea.
No, you get insight
Can
roll
I?
to remember.
Yeah, go ahead, Asplin.
One of the key words for insight is remember.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the dice to fuck me. Watch.
They didn't.
Oh wow.
Hey.
Yeah, that was close.
All right. You just came from that area. That's where the one for sharp and flat goes.
Ah,
Oh. Well,
Well,
that makes
time
sense.
to go for your ghost. Let's go do it.
All right.
two
Or
ghosts.
or
in fact.
fight a
Saren.
big skeleton.
For your unique endeavor, you said you don't care what category these materials come from.
Yeah, I'm just looking for anything useful that people can use.
You will give me just a moment. I will facilitate that. I'm going to have you make 3 insight checks.
Give me just 1 second.
I can mute that mic because I'm not using it. Silly dragon noises.
Just to make sure, we haven't learned any songs yet, have we?
You have not.
Oh, maybe a bad idea.
Oh.
Well, then again,
So, Zelda played the Sun song in
She-
the place.
Being royal blood, she knows the Sun Song because it was composed by the royal composers, Sharp and Flat.
Right.
Who
So
didn't used to be
maybe-
sealed.
So
Okay.
maybe Zelda could teach you the Sun song.
I mean, I assume I just gotta shove Ocarina in plinth like you did the lantern, and they're free.
So. do
Yeah,
you-
but then we don't have an
the i-
ocarina, do we?
Yeah, the idea here is to wait until we get possibly the Ocarina of Time before shoving this one into the plinth, so
You
the
also-
Sharp Brothers can teach us music.
But you also have Stone Busters. which can be used to get the ocarina back out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then what if we use it on that and then there's a cooler item that we want to get out?
There will be more
You saying,
Stonebusters.
you saying the fairy ocarina ain't cool?
So, real quick, Zarin, I'll have
really.
your 3 rolls, please.
3 rolls, 3 d20s.
Yes. Yeah, they're going to be insight checks.
I've got. Let me check my insight. I think I might have 2 successes. I think.
Okay.
Yes, I have 2 successes, 1 failure.
Okay. You are going to find 2 units of arcane powder.
2 units of arcane powder. Let me get that written down real quick. As soon as I figure out where the hell my. There we are.
And that will be on page 290 in the PDF.
Okay, 2 pinches of arcane powder, you said.
Yep. And
Where
you
the hell
will
is the-
find...
And that's not magic powder.
No. Arcane powder, did I give you guys the recipe for magic powder yet?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No,
That's
you're
something you
not.
still have to find.
Okay, here we go. That's the right
Or you
button.
could, I don't know, give it to us.
Arcane
You-
powder.
That'd be cheating.
Yeah, you found two helpings of that.
Okay.
And that was for your failure.
Interesting.
For your success, you're going to find 1 prism feather.
Ooh, tasty.
Prism.
Skyward sword much?
Yeah.
That is 292. It is an imbuable item. If you imbue it into something that can take the defense ability, if you imbue it into a shield, it gets to parry twice per fight rather than once. Or if you imbue it into something that can use the empowering feature, imbued items increase your speed rating by 1 level.
Ooh.
Very powerful.
This
I
is
like it.
also all in the crafting tab in the book if you want to read it over in
Yep.
more detail.
Yeah, I
292.
was gonna say. I like how Dragon had said Skyward Sword much put prism feathers a vanilla break thing.
I
Ah,
know.
Oh, do you know?
Now I do.
Yeah. Don't you sass me. I'm the one who sasses.
I am the one who sasses. I'm the one who wins.
I'm the video game boy.
Yep.
I'm the
the
one
other
who
one,
wins.
Wins.
you're gonna find a flower called Aken Succor. That is on
I have
291.
This is the second one I've got.
Yeah,
Nice.
I would once Gidget's able to do advanced forging, she'll be able to use those. Same with Pura and advanced artificing and whatnot.
It just can do advanced forging. I gave her that book.
Did
I
you? You
will
got the?
say-
You're right. She's got the advanced forging.
I will say that when I get back, I'm probably gonna store all of my crafting materials.
All right, and is that everyone's downtime activities?
I think so.
All right,
I believe it.
Adam, what's your downtime activity?
Oh fuck.
I talk to Pura and I say,
What?
Can you please give me one more once over before I return to the others?"
Alrighty. Please swap your token, and I will add your.
I'm offended.
We were
Are
sneaky.
you
Do I need
offended?
to commission it?
Potentially. Okay, so that means I'm gonna need to swap some shit around.
I am very fucking offended.
That's sick though. The party is complete again.
Right.
Oh, it was the same
Yes.
one. Okay.
All right.
You said
So,
swap your token. I'm sitting here like, what?
Right, but it's. Oh wait, no, you don't need to swap
we
your
didn't
token.
know
because We don't have
about?
to. Yeah.
Herba derba herba.
I was like, well, I was sitting here like, did fucking Adam get a commission too? Was
Oh, those are
Yeti
pretty
part of
Yeti.
the fucking secret?
No, I didn't know that. I would have been like, hey, I got another one to the artist if I knew
Yeah,
this was gonna
that's
be a
fine.
thing.
That's fine.
Ooh, I like those dice.
Those are pretty.
Speaking of, my die is hiding behind all my empty cans, so give me a second.
Okay.
Like that-
Well, you
that
have a second
fucking
because I have to
purple
fix
guy.
the I have to fix the captures anyway. So.
That
I got it.
specific shade of purple is so fucking beautiful.
Yeah, like the deep royal
Beautiful.
purple.
Like in English, help me, please.
Hello, I am under the water.
God damn.
Holy
I'm drowning.
You
Please help
fucking,
me.
fucking, you fucking.
You motherfucking!
Fuck you, bloody
You
fuck
fucking-
you.
You fucking fucking!
Fuck
Motherfucker!
am I missing?
Bloody fuck you, bloody.
Okay, have a nice day.
Yeah, that was the best part.
Actually, you know what? I should probably
Just absolutely tearing each other. That okay, have a nice day.
Glad you're
If
back,
I
Dan.
plug a battery bank into itself, would it explode?
Yes.
Time to let the intrusive thoughts win. The answer is no. It just
God.
turns off. And
Counterproductive.
it tries to charge itself and then immediately shuts off.
Man, I tried to charge my MagSafe charger with my laptop, but then it was just like, no, I'll charge you instead.
In Soviet Russia.
God damn it. Okay, anyways,
charge you.
I need to go choose a hide.
charge you. Oh.
I almost said it funny, but then I remembered this is public, so
Yeah,
You
I
almost you almost said a
careful with that
funny.
shit.
Keep it rated M for mature, not
it's
rated
more
R.
political than anything. So
No, we're
not
worse than R. No.
Yeah, M is higher than R. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
That's
yeah.
not rated.
This guy's over here, NC-17. What?
Rating pending.
My brain don't work, dude.
No, mine doesn't work either. You're fine.
My brain fell off.
8, 10,
My brain fell off.
Brain fell off.
My dick fell off.
My dick's falling off.
falling off.
God damn it.
You know what that
was-
reminded me of the doctor, my brain hurts. It'll have to come
My
out.
spoon is too big.
My
Not that one.
spoon too big.
It's an old Monty Python sketch.
I like that one better though.
My spoon is too big. Yeah, I was about to say the fucking my
Okay.
anus is bleeding is a good one.
I do believe. Let me look at.
I'm
frames.
firing my laser.
I'm
Blur.
a fire my bomb. Okay, I do believe I have everybody set up now.
And this is why this
Welcome back to the
generation
party,
is
Adam.
amazing.
So, Pura's gonna take a look at you, and she is going to make some last-minute adjustments. She is going to open up your chest compartment at the very end, and there's a small figure she sets in there as she closes it.
Is it the bird?
I'm gonna interrupt her by putting my hand on her shoulder and say, "You said before it still wasn't tested."
Well, only one way to find out.
I was gonna say, you about to test it right now.
Does it mean he get wings? Do he fly?
Will it work as intended?
I will tell.
I take my hand off her and then let her have her way with me.
God damn it.
Oh my.
I just thought about something.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's dangerous.
Zelda logic. I don't know if we'll ever find the Rod of Dominion, but Adam's a construct.
He's a Zonai construct.
Would he
He's not.
technically? Well, no. Rod of Dominion works on all statues and constructs. The question is, would the Rod of Dominion work on Adam? If so, you need to nerf that shit.
I think
That's an interesting idea.
I think the prevailing guideline for Rod of Dominion is that the thing that it's controlling can't have
Can't have a consciousness,
intelligent
yeah.
sentience. Yeah.
We can turn Adam off. Congratulations, no more intelligence.
Can you message me? Can you message me what she gave me, just when I'm on track?
Oh yeah, let me find my phone.
And yeah, as she finishes putting the item in my chest, I awkwardly I guess I'm extending my hands out, trying to figure out the formation. Looking at my hands, and then I look at her. I walk a little bit closer to her, and I very awkwardly and I guess I'm doing it for the first time. Hug her.
Hey. Well, this is a new development. She just kind of pats you on the head.
Hugger,
Did you get-
you hardly know her.
It seems like this is a way the teammates show gratitude toward one another.
She pats you on the back through the hug, and it's like tink, tink, tink.
It sounds like you're banging on a drum. Dong, 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 dong.
Like the side of an empty, hollow dumpster.
Yes.
I am going
So one thing that scares me about this new development,
Yeah.
all of our fights are not going to be skilled for 5 players.
Oh, I know.
You're metaing yourself into oblivion.
Shut the fuck up. Please don't give him ideas. We've been through this.
I promise you, it's not as dire as you
Um,
think it would be.
After
okay.
I'm done hugging Pura, I need to roll for this. No, okay, yeah. Asplin, I turn to you.
Wah.
Wah.
Oh yeah, no, I've just been high. I'm not
I
even gonna lie to you. Asplin has snuck up on this scene and is just peering over the table.
I'm just picturing
I
this.
look
You're
at
just
you
creeping over the edge of the table.
Yeah.
and I
Yes, motherfucker.
I just walk up to you with the same hand gesture and I say,
Yeah.
I am back, teammate. And this is like here, I'm gonna switch to my real cam really quick. Like just so you guys can see what it's like.
Yeah, that is straight up Asplin to a T, Necro.
Oh my god, it's the famed bathrobe.
I
Oh,
just
it's the
do that.
bathrobe.
It's the
It's-
guy
Just
from
do
Free
that
Guy.
in front of you, and I just wait for a response from you if you decide to give one.
He's not gonna hug you. He's instead gonna hold up Raru's arm and pat you on the head with it, or try to, and end up patting your chest instead because of how tiny he is.
I figured Asplin would do like, all right, and hop up and do a double high five.
He's
No, that's
what do you
Zeke.
take
That's
him for?
definitely
Some
Zeke.
kind of radical cool guy? He's a nerd. He's awkward.
Yeah, but he would do it to hear the tink of Adam's hands.
Yeah, I guess well.
There's no science to
doing
eat.
that. I'm going to
Oh my god.
walk over to
The tiny guy.
Actually, wait. Before I do that, I gotta roll for this again. All right, it's time to Pura. All right, so I look over to Pura and I go like, "Is it customary when, after a long period of time, to introduce and greet one another, as in companionship?"
I think it differs by culture. Don't ask me about the Deku. I don't know.
I look at Aspen and I go like, "Do you believe it is customary?"
I'm not like by most of my kind, so I'm gonna say yes.
As soon as you say that, he looks over to Darklink and says, "Hello."
Just an ominous hello.
And he
Yeah,
looks
I'm-
over to Asplin and says, "Are there others?"
Just gonna gesture at the
You know
rest of the
what?
people.
I think I'm a
And-
goddamn idiot.
Just gonna.
I am a
he's gonna
goddamn idiot.
specific. You know what? Because Gidget's working, he's gonna specifically point her out just to fuck with her and distract her for a second.
Alright. I walk over at a distance and then I just say, "Hello."
Ting, ting. Can I help you?
S- when she answers, I do the same fucking hug position.
He's just like, bring it in.
Get in.
She
That's
goes,
not-
This is
You
a customary
too.
greeting.
customary to who?
He looks around, notices Zeke, and goes like, "Hello."
with the two arms thing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, Zeke is gonna walk up and go, all right, man," and just like simultaneous double high five, and it's gonna be like a tink.
At this
This
point,
again.
Zaren's just
Em?
gonna come back in, just kind of
okay.
zoned out, make her way back toward Gid's area, and just kind of like drop the stuff next to her workstation, and
So the
then
Zaren-
plunge herself
the-
over here.
The Zaren zone.
The Zaren Zone.
So okay.
Zone.
Okay. I rolled for that too.
So
After the
question.
high five, Zeke, Adam's going to look at both of his hands and goes like, "Is that a more preferable greeting?" After a long period of time of not
man.
traveling.
It's up for you to decide what kind of greeting you want to do.
Few more scenes and we have bicentennial, man.
Greetings are in the eye of the beholder, my friend.
God damn it.
Eye of the beholder. Elaborate.
What do you want? The thing that you want, or the thing that you like?
He looks at Zeke and then he looks at both of his hands. Do that again.
Do that again. I command you.
I'm do it again. I'm just gonna
The double high
take
five.
both of his hands at the same. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
first I'm
and
gonna
he
go.
says,
I'm gonna tell him to stick his hands out by his waist, palms up,
"Okay."
Oh no.
and then I'm gonna do the down low double high five.
And he looks at his hands after that, and he says,
Oh, Zeke, you asshole.
Zeke, can I have you roll a might check, please?
Uh-oh. I rolled a 1.
Zeke is very enthusiastic about this.
Oh, no.
Adam, A names. There's a
Yes.
couple of sparks. You realize your hands from the forearm down are a lot further away than they should be. They're on the ground.
and he says,
As I do the high fives.
Greetings.
God damn it.
and yeah, like he looks at Zeke, and then he looks at his arms on the ground, and he says,
Error.
"This greeting is to make their arms fall off."
No.
No. We've been down because are they like broken off or can they be
Yeah,
reattached?
severed arm injuries, both of them.
And he says,
I
"And this
do.
is normal in your culture, or generically?"
Are they actually severed arm injuries?
Not permanently.
Oh.
He's still looking at you with a blank stare.
No, I'm gonna bend down and pick both of them up by the wrists and see if I can like kind of snap like
You
ball
try
and
and
socket,
ball joint
snap
them
them
back
back
on?
onto their joints.
Pura's gonna kind of muscle you out. Wait, stop. She puts the arms back on, and just
Miss
like
Pura,
with full little shit energy, she points up at Zeke. And walks.
Miss Pura, I have learned a new greeting.
No, don't do that. Don't do
no,
that.
bad idea.
I'm
Zeke's-
this big guy.
Zeke stated that I should slap both hands and make them fall off.
I said no such thing. I didn't say that out loud. I didn't.
You did it in action.
Adam. Take one hand, put it next to your head, and do this.
No, okay. So she already put the arms in the sockets, right?
Yes. Why is my camera-
Okay, so he does that, and then he waves, and then he looks over at Zarin. Hello.
Zaren just kind of like
There's a far less
slowly turns to look at
destructive
you.
being.
kind of nods upward and then turns back and just zones out again.
and he goes and he looks at Pura and Zeke and says, "I have many greetings to have be done. Thank you for this educational lesson."
Don't worry
And then
about
he-
my greeting.
And
That's
then he
an
looks at
advanced
Zeke.
greeting.
And then he looks at Zeke and goes like, "Duly noted. It is ingrained in my memory core."
All right.
And then he goes over to, what is this? Vern.
This is a
Vern.
little. You recognize a dead rose over here.
Oh, please. Oh, yeah, please do. Let's see what happens.
Hello.
And then he rolls. Okay. How small is this Vern?
He's small,
Small.
not tiny, but small.
He's like Aspen size.
Oh no! I walk
Dude.
over and then I
Find him.
I do the high five gesture.
So you see like Adam's shadow fall over Vern as it looks up, and it's just like the eyes get all big, and there's just crack, and there is a pancake of Vern on the.
Did you just kill my familiar?
And he says,
Whoops.
intriguing. You do not seem to be responsive.
There's a little twitch, and you hear.
He goes,
I'm-
greetings to you too, friend.
Could
I'm
you
trying
not kill
another.
my son, please?
I pictured
Your
this scene in Austin
son.
Powers where Mini-Me starts like humping the leg and he's like, "Oh, man, no Mini-Me."
Adam looks over at Asplin and says, I greeted him, but I don't believe he greeted me in return.
You turned him into a flattened leaf.
So the Zeke
Oh my
greeting
God.
is not customary in this situation.
No, Zeke is full of bad ideas. This is one of them.
And he said,
No offense, Zeke, but you have awful ideas
My
sometimes.
friend, you eat bones.
You eat Zelda's arm.
I mean, I also drank Ganon's blood. Your point?
No, gems.
Exactly.
then I go like,
Aspen, can I have you roll insight real quick to see if you hear something?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
sure.
After
I'll
you
roll
say-
and yeah.
After you're talking about, yeah, okay.
Oh,
After you're
that's a-
talking about drinking, eating Zelda's arm and drinking Ganon's blood, you're gonna hear Gidget mumble from her forge. What are you gonna do next? Suck Link's dick? Have the whole Triforce if you do that.
Wait, was that last part?
You'll have the whole
Triforce of
Triforce
War.
if you do that.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm going to go over to Asplin's head. I'm going to like put my
Triforce
hand
to
on his
suck
shoulder,
over here.
put my hand on his shoulder and say, "You are a source of knowledge, friend. I look forward to venturing with you further. Teach me more of these greetings that are appropriate at these times." I'll walk over, and then I'll walk over to Saria.
Saria's seen the entire thing and she's running. Nope. Nope.
I look over at Saria as she runs past Nataru, and then I look at Nataru and goes and go like, "Why does she flee?"
Taru is kind of stunned, but is also kind of I don't know how to
Doesn't want to be a pancake with maple Saria syrup.
Maple Saria.
Taru's gonna kindly explain that maybe one of the greetings was too violent, aka the one that Zeke taught. And instead, she's going to hug him.
I'm going to. Before you do that, I just wave. Hello.
I just thought of an amazing moment for a later character with Adam. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Filing that away.
So I as like Nataru is hugging him, I go like, "So it's customary in your culture to hug, and is that what this is called?"
He's gonna pause, move back for a second, and think. I don't actually know how to say this, man. I'm trying to figure out how to word things, and I've just been hearing things about sucking dicks. It's just like, what the fuck?
Can I have Nataru roll insight?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Why?
no.
That
Can't we?
is 9, and that is my insight. Fuck you.
All right.
Link is very well endowed. You see.
He's got that master sword. Anyways.
Dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yeah, show me your big Goron sword, Link.
Just make sure you never turn it into a Skyward Sword.
I just spat out my drink. Fuck off. you.
I need your Goron leg.
Master,
Link.
your Wiimote batteries are low. So, a particular memory comes to mind, Nataru.
Mm.
You hear your brother's voice.
Oh no.
No, I really wish you would be less touchy-feely with all the locals. One of these days, you're gonna end up with a knife between your ribs.
Nataru's brother, now voiced by Heath Ledger.
Yeah, I was about to
Fuck
say.
off.
What the fuck?
I was honestly thinking more.
That is giving me such like the creep vibes from him. That could you please change that voice?
I was
beg of you.
honestly picking up more Jack Nicholson from that than anything.
Nipples.
Right,
At least we're all
here's the thing,
unanimous
on Nicholson?
Every voice,
No,
every
Nicholson.
voice Vic gives to a character is deliberate.
It is.
So maybe he's supposed to sound like that.
It sounds like the Joker, and it's killing me.
I
Maybe
found
that's the point.
was a very violent man.
I was never good at
You
that
want to know
voice. I
how
wasn't
I
even
got
trying
these
to.
stars?
Dark
You
Pember.
should-
He pulls off a couple of
Don't
starfish.
wait.
You want to know how I got these stars?
Damn it.
Heath Ledger as a car salesman. When
All right.
I got these cars.
Okay, back on track.
I am moving my desk. I'm
We're
laughing
almost an
so
hour
hard.
in, y'all. Okay.
Off.
Is this? Are we done with our downtime?
No, we're not. Haru is gonna kind of shut the fuck up, Nags. Mitaru is gonna kind of fondly smile at the memory and then explain that she as a person is more affectionate than maybe the normal person should be. But she means it in a good way. She means it well. And then she takes his right hand and teaches him how to shake.
Check,
You're a
boy.
good friend. You're a good friend, and he just shakes her hand.
Ataru nods and says, "Good job, good job, Adam."
All right, that's done for me for downtime because
Okay.
I think Ren and Link and Navi are in like a courtyard where I can't see.
Yes,
at the
they
moment.
are.
Yeah, they're in their training.
Yeah, he's trying to get
Also
his
known as
combat.
The second
skill
I
back,
see
but-
Saria back, by the way, I have to do the greeting. All right, so just saying.
Sorry,
You
he's
have
gonna
the
come
will
over
to
to
say hi to
Natara real
people?
quick. Oh, good. You're not a pancake. Asplin, you're able to sort of reinflate Vern.
yeah, it's just my son.
He's gonna pop up,
Just
look
all
down,
done to
I was
you.
gonna say you stick a bike pump into him and just.
Wile E. Coyote style, right? Yeah, no, he's gonna pop up, kind of look down, look up, looking at him, go back to his.
Chitter with his teeth.
Okay, if that is the end of downtime, you'll have an option. Do you want to start another downtime, or do you want to head out on an adventure?
I think we should deal with that calamity, honestly.
If we
Let's
can
go
figure out
on
where
an
it's coming from.
adventure.
Come on, Vomitos.
All right, everybody to the door then.
I'm gonna go
Close the
free some
door.
ghosts.
Close the door.
We've already freed
free.
one.
Quick,
I'm
play the
free.
adventure.
Hold on.
God fucking
Play
damn
the
it.
adventure tune.
No
from,
door?
Stanley Parable. The adventure line.
La, da, 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 da,
I do
da,
not
da,
remember how it goes.
da, 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 da.
Is this shield right here the plinth?
That's midnight.
I believe so.
That's midnight.
That I'm
Shield.
not
Is it?
sure why that's. Oh, that. I think I
That's
was.
supposed to be a plinth symbol, yeah.
I don't know why it's that and not the plinth. Hold on, I will fix that.
Oh, hold on, Nataru's
Image
face is messed
unavailable.
up.
Nataru fixed.
I'm working on it.
There you go.
Zelda should be deleted.
Damn.
Zelda.
Delete.
Zelda.
Delete. Delete. Delete.
And we'll
Alright,
need
listen here,
we'll
Matt
need
Hardy,
Adam on
calm
here
down.
as well. We have to do that for a few things.
Yeah, just a second.
On-
I'm
on-
importing some tokens really quick.
Importing.
Importing potatoes.
Asplin still has his old token up here.
I second this.
Do I?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do I?
I'm looking right
oh
at it.
shit! Get out of here, you fucking! Who are you? I don't know.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
anymore.
fucking.
So does Zarin.
My purse. I don't know you.
I don't think Zaren's token has changed.
It did earlier, so yes.
But then it changed back.
Zaren has new art.
Yes.
Everybody has art except for Adam.
Tell me that, Zaren. I haven't seen Zaren.
So I'm gonna use that
Fuck.
one for my combat token.
Here we go. More
Okay.
Nataru broken.
Hey, get out of here! I don't know you.
I also will need left facing and right facing sprites for everybody with your
Oh,
feet
boy.
as even as possible as if you're in a combat stance.
gonna be
That will
interesting. I
enable
don't know
a
how to do
different
that.
type of dungeon that I have ready.
Oh, you know what I just realized, Vic? The one you gave me for Asplin
Yeah.
it reminds me of Donkey Kong 64 because it looks like he's holding the fucking coconut gun from that.
Ah, it does, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, give me a second. I need to find the light world version of this. Because now
His
y'all have.
coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya,
Oh,
It's gonna hurt.
DK.
I know what I'm missing
Donkey is
now.
dead.
One,
Alright, here's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead.
Are we going to release the twins?
Yes.
I'm doing it.
Release
Can I see the left over here again, real quick?
I'll go back to the previous one.
Yeah, just for
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah.
I instead would like to walk up here and go through this
Oh, I
way.
know what the heck.
Okay.
To do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Zelda
He's
needs to be
killing all
deleted
the
as well.
bees. Killing all the bees. Don't know why, but she's killing all the bees.
God damn it.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh no, it's a fucking.
Okay.
I'll get the video later after. The
I mean, you
session's
guys don't have to follow me. This is just what
I want to
want
follow you.
do.
What do I want to follow you?
So I'm now going to be up here near this
Yeah,
pivot
same.
here.
over.
Okay.
Congratulations, you go there.
If
I'm gonna
that's
go
an
release some-
Yeah,
explorable
it is.
location that you've put in.
It is indeed. Give me just a moment. I have to find it.
How we get up here?
The left side
the
has
the
a
left side has a. Yeah.
path that
Yeah,
goes up here.
there's literally just a path where you can walk up and go over.
Sick. Okay.
I didn't notice that last session.
Asplin is one track mind. He did not see you do any of that and just kept walking down the path. He's like, I'm gonna go free some ghosts.
Oh no.
Why is this cool?
Alrighty.
If only I
do.
had a soundboard button for the fucking Bremen merch, because that's what Asplin's doing right now.
Ah.
I mean,
I'm having so much trouble finding this.
Nope. Nope, not in the slightest.
Have we gone back into the sanctuary since this place has been?
I don't believe so.
No, not since Meat Cave.
What the fuck?
Not since me
Where?
cute.
Where did I put this?
Alright, hold on. I gotta go find that frickin' cat marching band.
Alright, so, I
Not
regret to
bad.
inform you that I've misplaced something. It might be on my laptop and not on my PC. So, we will get
regret-
back to this, and I will note that down.
I regret to inform you that you have indeed perished.
I mean, that's
Do not-
that's fine. It's like
Actually, you
right
know what?
next to our.
I have the perfect thing.
I was gonna say it's like right next to our base and it's easily accessible, so it's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Too bad.
I'm also missing music.
Whee!
Yeah, alright, so we'll retcon that. Alright. So, Asplin. Alright, so you set the ocarina in?
Yep.
Alrighty. The two crystals shatter. There are 3 crystal shards apiece.
I'll take all
So
that.
9. If I did my math
No.
correctly.
There's
What's 3
2
times 2?
crystals. Yeah, there's 2 crystals, 3
Oh.
shards apiece.
11.
6!
You're so good at math.
Shut
And
the fuck up, I'm
up
autistic.
float 2 toes.
Hi.
I would like you all to put yourselves on this second to bottom row here.
Excuse me, what is going on?
Oh,
A fight.
let me hide this real quick so I can do this.
Yeah, you gotta fight them to get their blessing.
I forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
So
And we
you know what we
want-
don't have?
What?
The Song of Storms.
Oh.
Oh, please
Yeah.
tell me.
Remember, you forget something. Vic also said he wouldn't be tying specific things to fights like that.
Hey guys.
Eh?
He wants the fight to be entirely doable without that.
Well, yeah, we could just kill them. That's
No.
doable without the Song of Storms. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, they're already
bottles.
dead. I have a bottle.
I have 2 bottles.
I also
I
have a
got
bottle.
rock.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
put a Poe in
I got a
bottle.
rock!
So, You're gonna see the both of them sort of split up and begin to drift. Player turn.
Ooh, this song is epic.
I mean, do they seem like they're trying to fight?
They have called down the storms upon you, and they are charging magic in their hands.
I
yeah.
want to see and try and roll insight for finding a weak point.
Finding a weak point.
I feel like that's a more balanced way of, like, I would roll insight for it with a minor bonus because of the purview, rather than just like, you have the purview, here's a weak point.
Right. It's supposed to give you a minor bonus on things like that, so that's what the purviews are for. So you get a +2 to your roll, a bonus
Roll
of 6.
6 anyway.
It seems like they're separating for a reason. That's got to be something to do with the powers that they wield.
I'm going to move up to here to Sharp, or towards Sharp, and then be in Whirlwind Defense and
Okay.
defend.
Alrighty.
Zaren's gonna move up here and cast Bulwark of Defense on herself.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same and defend myself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's right. Simultaneous.
Yeah.
Aspen, just 1 second. I'm going to move one forward, and I'm going to summon Marlowe at this attempt.
Marlo's back!
That's a
Yay!
4. And as you guys see Adam attempt to summon Marlowe again, you see something glowing in his chest. It's glowing like a very light blue. As he summons
Groose.
Fuck off.
and he summons
let
him
some
right,
honey
right
clouds
under
catch you.
Asplin, and has Marlowe move in with Adam, moving Asplin with
Oh
him.
my god, it actually is Groose.
Yeah.
I love and
Aspen,
hate it.
Asplin, you are now on Groose's shoulders.
That's awesome.
Does my movement apply or Groose's movement?
Groose's movement. So you still have yours.
Oh, so I can just hop off and get even closer.
Yeah.
to
Yeah, so that was the
fucking
point.
ghosts.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Yeah. You know what? No, I'm not gonna fire. What do I have in my inventory that I can put in this gun?
You'd also, try talking. They are sentient after all.
You know what? You're just gonna
Where's
be
the
like,
list
hi.
of the actions that we can take?
Yeah,
Hello.
I'll talk.
It'll be in the PDF under fight.
I'll be like,
So-
hi.
It's
How'd
on
you- how'd
page
you do that?
254.
There you go.
Just
Sharp will scream into Lopez. Is that everyone?
Yeah, I think so.
I believe so.
yeah.
All right.
It was my turn to talk. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that.
Oh, you can still take an action if you want.
Oh, then I'd like to put some more yellow chew gel, my last yellow chew gel in my gun.
Okay. Gonna do that,
I'm gonna
we're
shoot
gonna-
this motherfucker.
and we're gonna do
If he does
this.
anything, if he tries anything funny.
Here's an idea.
Yeah.
Forore's wind tunnel one of them into the same battlefield area as the other if they're trying to keep their distance for their moves.
Ooh.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
I forget. Can I do that at any point, or is that only on my turn?
That is on your turn.
On my turn, okay.
Mhm.
But a person hold their action.
You can use. I thought I just locked that. Hold on. Oh, that's not locked.
I mean,
There
there's
we
no
go.
you
real
ruined
point to,
No, it
because
is.
you can always use your action to defend, but you can use your action to preemptively state a reaction for the enemy's turn.
Right.
Oh, you know what it is, Vic? I think you did lock it, but when you have it selectable, it's also selectable by everybody else.
I see. So give me a second. So they're gonna move. He's gonna move out here, and he is going to. These are threat indicators.
Okay. Can you make them red? Or
Aha.
No,
It's different for
that's-
each one.
Oh, I see.
They're color
now.
coded for a reason. Yeah.
All right, player turn.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Nataru is gonna see. Well, actually, yes, Nataru is gonna have everybody kind of get out of. She wants everybody to get out of the green.
So remind me what the blue or purple in this case is.
Purple is isolated. It takes your extra move
Purple's-
action to enter or leave.
Okay, can't do that. I'm gonna go back over here so fucking Marlo can move me out.
There you go. Climb back on his shoulders.
Okay, so what are we staying out of? We're staying out
So
of the.
I want you to stay out of the green because
wanna
I'm
go,
gonna
like,
teleport.
here.
I'm gonna teleport flat to Sharp.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing, but if we conserve MP, that's great.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
so,
I
do you want
think
me to
as
do
it
it first?
stands, she has more MP
Yep.
than you do.
I have
I'm
five.
just for the
She is correct.
purposes
She has
of
7. I have 5.
No, I have 5.
You have
No,
7.
you have 7. You have 7 because Zeke said. Yad even said he upgraded the emerald
Oh, I
earlier.
forgot about that. Okay, so now I have Ferrari's windshield and
Oh,
Ferrari's
wait.
wind
Yes.
tunnel.
So if you teleport, okay.
if
Can I
you
move
So if
the-
you
If you teleport the
Sharp gets
source-
teleported over here, is it going to move the vertical one so it's
Yes.
going down, or is
Yes,
it
it
going to
will.
line both of them up?
so they will continue to go the same direction. So flats is always going to go
these-
this way. Sharps is always going to go this way.
These will not be safe if you do that.
No, I was gonna do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
she did say flat to sharp, not sharp to flat.
then why would we get out of the green? We should get out of
Because
the. I'm stuck in the
yeah.
red. Oh, I can move again. Never mind.
yeah. Okay,
Wait.
so
Okay, so you're teleporting flat to sharp, right? That means.
yeah,
and
so
we
they
were
hit each
origi-
other.
Do you want to do that first then?
Yeah, please do that first.
Okay.
That changes
Alright, yeah,
what
sorry.
I want to do.
All right.
Yeah, here. Let's.
So-
let's re-
Everybody want to
Please
retcon their
send
moves
me.
then?
I think Aspen's still in the danger is the thing.
Well,
No,
he'll be
no,
able to make a
I
decision
do-
afterwards.
No,
We need
well, yeah,
visual
I'm moving
first.
Marlo after Asplin.
Okay.
Hops onto
Yeah,
it.
we need.
Let's
visual
resolve this first. So resolving is you use Ferrari's wind tunnel, and you teleport flat to sharp, which is going to adjust this to here.
Yeah.
That's blood in doo doo. Big doo doo.
Yeah, really.
Okay, now Aspen's gonna eat.
Yes. And then.
I'll also tell you that flat will always resolve before sharp.
and
Okay.
then-
I'm gonna move here and then extra move here.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Nope.
Yeah.
not
Yep.
yet.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Adam.
Oh, besides Adam and Zarin.
Yeah,
Marlo.
Zarin. Zarin is going to probably move here. And I guess that I'm guessing my action. Or
Right.
yeah.
All right. First, Marlo is going to chuck Asplin at one battlefield away, or attempt to if you. I don't know if you want me to roll.
I would call that like a tactical assist.
Okay, so yeah, I'll throw Marlo or Goose is gonna throw Asplin towards Zeke's area.
We.
Yeah.
All right.
Tactical
and
assist.
then
He's gonna
Adam,
catch him by the head and palm his head like a basketball and then put him down.
once again, the chest starts to glow blue, and I'm going to summon Prince Justinius.
Ooh.
I rolled an
That's
11. My grid is 12.
I need to
Okay.
hear that name again.
And then Prince
Hold on.
Justinius, and you
Okay.
see Giraheim
Gear him.
appear. Giraheim.
I
You
And
just
then
fucking summon.
Giraheim is going to then. Let's see.
let me guess. The statuette is the Skyward Sword statuette.
Giraheim. Okay, so I roll. Okay, I summon him, and therefore I don't know. I'm still getting used to this. Well, when he gets summoned, he is going to target Sharp and restrain him.
Okay. Sharp is a Poe. He's ethereal, so he can't be restrained. They both are.
Okay.
You see the chains whirl up around him and pass through his body. Is that everyone's action?
Okay, well, he
I believe
disappears
so.
after that.
Okay. So Flat is going to resolve first. You're going to see a massive gust of wind, and it's going to shove Sharp 3 battlefield areas this way because he can't continue further. He's going to smash into this. I'm going to go ahead and hide that.
You the Three Stooges bickering.
Right, this is going to shift this over. But because he was stunned by the wind blast, that spell is not going to go off. Player turn.
Thick. Okay.
I just got dinner, so hold on. Trying to consolidate space. It's not working.
I'm wondering if when they're stunned, they're vulnerable.
I mean,
They just lose a turn. I would imagine, like anybody else who gets
Right,
like a
but I'm
shock installed.
I'm wondering if since they're ghosts, the stun wouldn't make them corporeal and weak for a moment.
I don't know.
They don't seem to be corporeal.
Okay. Not corporeal, huh?
Or I mean, I physically can't.
I know what it means. I'm talking to myself. I'm gonna use Withering Glare on Sharp.
Okay. As you meet his eyes, you're struck by this deep, profound emptiness.
Okay.
But nonetheless, you do see him flinch.
Okay, so still doesn't take damage from it.
Oh, he took damage from it.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Mhm.
He's just not telling us how much.
Okay. And I guess gonna move up here. And then my turn.
Okay.
You know what? Their pose. I'll use one of my MP to Lens of Truth to see if I can find out anything about them.
Interesting. You see coming up from the ground red strings attached to each limb.
They appear to have a source or just the ground.
Coming from the ground. Vaguely reminiscent of Calamity.
oh no.
Someone's puppeteering them.
I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
First question would be, can a character leave battle for a certain amount of turns and then return to the battle?
You can flee the battle. Don't know about returning to it. I don't think the rules have
I don't
any.
think
That's a
there is
good
rules for
question.
returning to battle.
That's a really good question. That's something we'll have to ask Naldo.
The idea here being Zeke
I'm gonna
or
go to Zelda,
someone
don't you?
would leave the fight, return to base, and bring Zelda back to
Yeah.
talk to the Composer brothers.
Zelda's still injured.
The second question would have been, would she be well enough to like make it here? Not necessarily to fight, but just to be here.
You've still only taken one downtime, so I would say probably not.
She's still fucked up from the meat cave,
Um,
unfortunately.
typically what I'm going with is anytime an NPC has an injury, they're going to be unavailable.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
My Chrome is freezing.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. It's back.
well, I don't use Chrome. Mm-hmm. That was my
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 lore knowledge of the Composer brothers is messing up my decisions here.
I will say Aspel did relay the fucking red strings thing to everybody.
Okay.
You all have that knowledge.
I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm going to take a swipe at Flat, but instead of hitting him, I'm going to aim for the space below him to see if it does anything.
Okay. What type of damage does your weapon do? Is it mundane damage?
I think so. Let me
Okay.
look. I know why you're asking, but I've already made the decision, so can't
Well-
backtrack now.
Well, if you swap stances, you have a
That is
third stance
true.
that deals damage to things that are immune to mundane
Forgot about
damage.
that.
Well, you think I wasn't going to eventually work that in? You gotta make sure you can use all your abilities.
Yeah.
Okay?
Holy shit! I completely forgot that was a thing.
Mhm, yeah. All right, so go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oh, okay. I rolled a fucking 1, so that's a 9 total.
Oh, that one's always a fail, I believe. Doesn't matter. So, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna do a fumble table for this. Not for this game. All right, who's next?
I suppose I am.
Okay.
Does Heart's weapon do magical damage?
I need to read something about that because I'm not sure I did something right.
I know it has an ability that allows it to do bright damage if you take that ability and use it. Just like Wrathbolt makes the Wrathblade do dark damage.
Mm-hmm.
What fucking ability was that?
Glittering Machine, is it? No. Passion's Fire. If you have Passion's Fire, your Heart's blade is a blaze. It does flame damage instead of mundane damage. Excuse me.
I didn't take that.
Okay.
Let me just make sure of something. Because we're all rank 6, right?
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what material did you make your Heart's weapon out of?
I believe I chose Sun Gold.
Yeah, so that will help against things that are immune to specifically conventional weapons, not necessarily against things that are immune to mundane damage. So, because there is a difference.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, did you pick a bonus for your rank 3? I don't remember.
Yeah, I chose Glittering.
Oh, okay.
No, did I? Hold on.
I think so.
Then I've been doing that wrong. Hold on. I should.
You've had a
Take away
+1
the other
bonus the whole
two.
time.
Yeah, hold on. Let me take away the other two so I remember what I did.
Nags, did you want to be moved toward another area?
Also, hold on. Let me check on something real quick.
Nags.
Asplin. Nags.
Motherfucker, I can't control when people come down here and fucking need me for something.
Well, we didn't know that. You didn't communicate that.
I didn't have time to say anything.
Did you want to be moved to another space before you take your turn?
Nah.
Gotcha.
Were you looking up Vic again?
I was looking at a few different abilities.
Okay.
Continue.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 1. Actually, no, I'm gonna move 2, which is, no, I'm gonna move 1 and defend
Okay.
myself. Because I'm kind of too far away to do much.
How much is each square in terms of like,
It's one battlefield area.
which is how many feet?
Approximately 10?
10? Oh. Gotcha. I'm going to sit here and I guess have Marlo be in front of me and take the defend action.
Okay. Is he defending you specifically?
He's defending me.
Okay.
Yes. And I'm going to use personal analytics and I'm going to detect any living creatures within 50 feet within a 50 feet radius.
Okay. You detect Asplin, Zeke, Zarin, and Nataru.
Nothing else.
Yeah. The other two are confirmed, not living.
All right. Well, that's my turn. Oops.
Okay, next.
I need to hit the bathroom.
I believe I already took my turn, didn't I?
Okay. It's possible. If that's everybody, they're gonna go again.
Okay.
Right. Flat's gonna move here. And you will see. Oops, that's not what I want. Haha. I'm gonna have to change some things because this is not. There we go. Garp is stunned and will miss this turn. Player turn.
So flat does wind. What does sharp do again?
You haven't seen it
Lightning?
It doesn't matter because I'm gonna use Rory's wind and teleport flat to sharp again.
yet. Okay.
I'm
Damn.
gonna go into this battlefield area and swipe at both of them underneath them. With
Okay.
The tooth and nail stance.
Tooth and nail. There we go. All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
There, that's more like it. Fucking 17 plus 8.
Okay.
25. 26. I don't know, something like that. 25.
You hear a series of 4 snaps as you sever 4 of the cords. They don't have hearts, so they don't count for combat momentum.
That's fine.
All right. Who else?
Interesting. Okay.
What
Zarin is going to change. No. Zarin is going to use Wrath Bolt for the rifle and aim beneath one of them that might still have some strings attached.
They both do.
And see if this. Okay. I will do that then.
I'd imagine there's probably 10 total, but I don't want to assume.
That is a nat 20.
Ooh!
Damn.
Who are you targeting specifically?
I'm thinking, which one did you swing at, Zeke?
You got both of them.
Both of them? Okay, I'm gonna probably try to do this. No, wait. He's got an arc weapon. I'm gonna aim for Sharp.
Sharp, okay. A series of 2 snaps are heard.
Okay. And now I'm gonna use my move action to go up here.
What did you target, Sarah?
I shot some of the strings beneath Sharp.
Gotcha.
Yeah, keep in mind you can't actually see them in character, but I did tell you they're there because
Mhm.
I'm the truth.
Right.
I figured it'd be easier for Zeke to hit them since he makes large sweeping motions with his arc lash weapon.
Right.
No. I can't
It's
do
time
anything
for the
right now,
dragon to
but
get up and walk around.
It's time for the dragon to take her turn, then get up and walk around.
I did take my turn. I defended.
Oh, again?
Oh, and
Okay.
then- No,
This is
okay,
your
never
turn.
mind. I'm gonna move up here. Put Shield of Love on Zeke and Zarin. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Is that everyone, or
I believe so. It's at least me.
Asplin, Adam?
I did my.
Did they already take their turns?
Yeah, their
Like,
turn.
that-
Their turn was very
Because
short.
oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Listen for when I say player turn, and you'll know you have another turn.
Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to move one. Marlowe's going to again defend me,
Good old Goose.
and I'm going to. I guess. When
No
I
way he's
saw
gonna let
Zeke-
some scrawny clown snatch these ghosts up.
When I saw Zeke like slash at the strings below.
Yeah.
I'm going to summon Bushimiyabi. That is a 5.
Alrighty.
So that's going to succeed, and she is going to attack flat strings.
Okay.
And let's see. So,
Waiting for our token here.
I know, Okay, so she strikes with her standard weapon. Her attack bonus is always the same as her targets.
They don't have an attack bonus, so it'll be +0.
This one be +0. Well, she's striking at the strings.
Right. The strings don't have an attack bonus either.
Okay, so that's gonna be 13.
13? That'll hit. What type of damage does she do?
It is. She strikes with a standard weapon. Her attack bonus is always the same as her target's. Defense rating is 12. Speed rating is 12. I guess. Whatever. Standard weapon. I don't guess.
Mundane damage.
Mundane damage, then. So it's going to pass through. And you all gasp.
Nothing I can't do.
You all gasp as you see the spectral form of Impa appear, and with her great sword.
Right.
Nice.
And she disappears. There's not a lot I can do with this.
Hey, you're mumbling. I can't hear you.
No, there's not a lot I can do.
Okay.
All right, so I'm done.
Okay. Is that everyone or Asplin?
I did my teleport, remember?
Ah, okay. All right, so enemy turn. This is going to go off. Everybody inside the green area is going to be moved 3 battlefield areas south. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. And the flat will reposition.
Fucking knock it off. Knock it off with that.
What, you were expecting a non-Zelda fight? All right. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, right there. Player turn.
I'm gonna swipe at sharp strings.
All right.
15.
15 hits. You'll snap a couple of them.
Oh, so there's more than 5 per. Actually, I'm gonna move. You know what? I can't move down. Never mind. That's an isolated area.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, whatever damage is gonna happen, you're gonna take it like a champ.
Zaren's gonna move over here, and I should still be able to hit sharp, right?
Yeah, it's 2 battlefield areas away.
So yeah, I'll shoot underneath him for the strings again, if possible.
Taking pot shots into the ground beneath his hovering.
Is this
Oh,
Wrath's
yeah.
Bolt again?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is a 17 plus. If I'm using my rifle, it's a +9. So that's
Yeah, okay, that'll hit a string. Again.
Okie dokie. And that should be it for me.
All right.
I'm gonna do a silly.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Forwards windshield on Asplin.
Okay.
I don't think it's a ranged attack, but we'll find out, won't we?
It says negate 1 ranged weapon or ranged. Well, should I then?
So to move into that area, it's going to take an extra move action.
Wait,
Adam.
What?
Yeah, the
Maybe
purple
it
areas. The
takes
purple
something
areas are
action.
isolated.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I think we should probably just keep doing what we've been doing with knocking them into the walls to stun them.
Yeah, use your MP for that.
Marlo's going to, I guess, throw me over one more.
I can't hear you.
Square. Marlo's going to throw me over one more square,
Okay.
and I'm going to try one more thing.
Then I'm gonna let Adam resolve, and then I'm gonna figure out what the heck I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna try
if-
one more thing.
If Marlo and Asplin don't find a way to get out of that square, they're going to be stunned.
That's fine.
But
That's
it's just fine with
assuming we
Asplin.
mash into something. You didn't get stunned and you got pushed.
Yeah.
Because I didn't hit a wall. But
Mhm.
flat resolves first, so you're going to go down 3 this way, and then sharp's going to push you this way into this wall.
You don't know what Sharp does yet.
You assume
Let's
Sharp
let
is
Adam
win.
finish his turn.
I'm going to summon. I rolled an 8. So I succeed. Count Paris or Ruda. I'm going to try to petrify and freeze Flat.
Flat will be completely frozen, which will negate this entire thing.
Nice.
All right, well, fuck me then.
Nataru is literally going to be like stunned.
You just
at-
saw one of your ancestors.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, she's gonna. I'm gonna roll for this.
Wait, what?
What are you rolling?
I'm gonna see if Nataru drops her weapon in shock.
Oh, do not do this in the middle of battle.
I mean,
Fine.
I enjoy the flavor.
I mean, she can just teleport it back to her hands. Anyway,
yes,
so.
I can. So she does not drop her weapon. She's just gonna be a little stunned. So
Adam's
she's
a little
gonna
bit
miss
too
her turn.
focused right now.
You know what? What do I have? I have. Let me do my
Did
math.
I
here.
miss
have-
something? What happened with this ancestor thing?
She just saw Ruda.
Adam
Uh,
summoned
I s-
Rudo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ruda, yeah.
Ruda or Rudo.
Rudo. No, you got it.
Got it. Let me rename her real quick.
Actually, hang on. No, it's Rudo. We're dumb.
There we go.
I am correct.
I am the milkman. My milk is
My
delicious.
milk is delicious.
All
All right.
Shut up.
Damn it.
Ah.
Fuck.
Damn
Nick,
core
what would you
memories
say?
activating.
What damage would you say the flask clock does?
Depends on what you put in it.
I put
Otherwise,
yellow
it's
tree jelly in it.
otherwise it's mundane. True jelly, I will call that electric damage, which is elemental.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot where flat string should be.
Okay.
Let me. Right, I can add bonuses. Right.
You're using an alchemical material, so you get an extra +2 as well.
Make that a +7 then. That's a 9.
Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna miss. You're-
Oh, there went my chew jelly.
Though he is frozen.
You grant me an edge.
I
So
will.
let's
I will.
I will roll that again.
So these attack
That's a lot
rolls,
better.
That is the attack bonus that you're adding, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm in-
Your advancement table will have any attack bonuses that you have, and some weapons
Yep.
will come with attack bonuses as well.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm just.
That's a lot better. That's a 17.
17 will hit. Snap.
Hey.
let me actually look at there's like what's the word? Like things regarding attacking petrified creatures. I gotta find where ailments are. I can't remember.
It is in perils.
Perils. There we go.
Did we hear from Zarin yet?
I believe I did a thing. Oh, that was last turn.
Okay.
That was last turn. This turn is the new turn.
I'm gonna move over here and continue my attempt to sever sharp.
The only thing it says is attacks on you are treated as if you are made of the inanimate object that you were transformed into, and your defense rating changes into that of the material.
Gotcha, okay. So it doesn't really matter since you're attacking the strings.
Then 21.
That'll hit. You hear another snap.
Why, you stupid.
Why?
Love that. Is that everybody?
Yes.
All right. Sharp or Flat lost his for being petrified. Sharp holds his hands up.
And then has a coughing fit.
And hacks up a lung.
Excuse me.
Flat can escape the frozen or encasement if he wants to make a might check.
Gotcha. So we'll go ahead and do that. That is a 13 with a might of 10. It's a failure.
All right, Flat is.
Yeah, he's just locked down. Sharp is gonna hold his hands up, and with his little conductor's baton, you're gonna see the clouds roil above you, and a cascade of like Kirin-style lightning strikes flows across this area of the battlefield. Zeke, I am going to need a deftness check.
Does this have an attack roll?
It does not.
All right. 9. Okay.
And your
My
deafness is
is,
10.
10.
Okay. Instead of taking 4 hearts of damage, you will take 2 hearts of damage.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
All right. He's gonna move this way. Hi, Darren.
How you doing?
All right.
Okay, noted. Green means wind, red means damage. Not push.
All right. Flat's locked down. Sharp has set up his next move. Player turn. You all have turns again.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. All right.
I don't. Hold on. Let me do some quick math. Yeah, I have. Okay.
Exactly.
I can do one more for Roy's wind tunnel.
It might behoove you to transport him maybe here or in a different
Transport
isolated
who,
area.
Maybe who? Transport who?
One of the brothers, probably Sharp, because then they would have to use their whole action to get out. Unless they're immune, which I don't know if they are or not. since
They've been
they're
moving
ghosted.
freely, regardless of the isolated
Okay.
condition.
Guys,
I am going to double see if I can rinse and repeat on Sharp what I did to Flat.
Okay.
Well, before you do,
well-
Zarin has something to say.
Alright, yeah.
one of them's dealing damage, the other one isn't. Line up the one with the damage.
Yeah.
But Flat is currently in Sharp's area, and he's frozen. So,
Yeah, let's just leave them there. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm sorry, Margo.
this is why they separated.
Luckily, I have a speed of 2. I can get out.
So I doubt the lightning is going to differentiate between Flat and the strings. So I'm pretty sure we don't want Flat to die here.
You're
You
already
still
dead.
have enough to kill him.
They're already dead.
Well, you know what I mean. We don't know how
It'll
many
be
hearts
fine.
these guys have.
It'll be fine.
They die, we'll just stick them in a bottle. It'll be okay.
Pose leave their souls behind when they die. We'll shove them in a bottle, and we'll put him in his brother later.
Oh my.
God damn it.
This reminds me of like the Kingdom Hearts fight. The two.
I'm gonna
like,
extra
elements
move.
right here.
I extra moved.
I drew inspiration from Kieran on this fight, if you can't tell.
Mhm.
No, I did. And
Okay.
God, I hate you for it.
Is that everyone?
Yes.
All right, Marlo.
All right. So Flat is going to attempt the might check. That's a 17 on a might of 10. He's still frozen. Sharp is going to hold his hands up again and just cascade of lightning strikes. Deafness check from Flat is going to be a 4. But he's still encased in ice, so I'm thinking I call that a snag. That's an 18. 4 hearts of damage to Flat. And Marlo needs a deafness check.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Or Groose. I'm going to call him Groose.
That's 17. That's not.
Okay, they're both going to take 4 hearts of damage.
I need to double check what Marlo's HP is.
Not 4. That's
It's
for sure.
1, because he used the Custral stat block, I believe. 1 or 2.
Okay. Boink.
Okay.
Boink.
Flat is now completely out of this fight.
Is
Hey,
he
good.
dead?
You use the
No.
brothers' abilities against them.
Nice.
Sharp is going to reposition.
See how easy that was.
Well, we don't know the consequences of this action yet.
Ah yes, the actions of my consequences.
Let me lock that. And player turn. Everybody has a turn again.
Let me think.
I'm gonna swipe at some more strings.
Okay.
Considering even if I try and move an extra move, I'm not getting out of this shit.
No,
shit.
germs.
I'm going
24.
to extra move.
Okay.
Just a flex on fucking Sharp by the fact that I have a speed of 2 battlefield zones. I'm gonna reload my gun and stare directly at him.
Turn around and
Oh.
slap your ass cheeks at him as an action.
What'd you roll, Daddy? I'm curious.
24? Well, I rolled a
Oh,
16.
your
which is
swing.
a 24.
Couple more snaps.
How many?
A couple.
No, I mean, how many total were
You don't know.
Fair enough. Mangy.
Yeah, here's the stat block, Nataru.
What?
Like, I'm gonna just go ahead and give you the stat block.
Me?
I'm being sarcastic. Okay. Everybody take your turns, and then we will proceed.
I'm gonna cry. Holy
Hey.
crap, I actually fell for that.
Once again, I'm gonna see if I can.
Once again, Dragon Age
If
Stupidity
you
shines
extra
through.
move, that is an action.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm already here, so I'm gonna attempt to summon Hyrule again. That is
Okay.
a 12. That is exactly.
Well, let me look up.
my group.
That is Count Paris, yes?
Yes.
Summoning requires an action, and you already used your action.
Well, I. Oh wait, we're still on the same turn. I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
But you are
Alright,
within
did you know
range.
If you look up at you know if you look up at your ceiling, you'll find a fairy named Gullible.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
Stop it.
Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move an extra move.
Go ahead. And Zeke already used his
Instead of
action.
saying listen, it goes stupid.
Do we need Zaren's
What?
action?
All right. Yeah. Just go
Remove?
the ceiling.
You will not believe where it says
Guys.
gullible.
Give Zaren the floor, please.
So Zaren's gonna go over here and just turn to face him,
Okay.
Oh shit.
and I'm done. She's just gonna glare straight at him.
Okay.
Shock me, bitch! I dare you.
It's coming down. I need a deafness checks from both of you.
Cool.
Just
I need one from him
anytime-
too.
I rolled a 15.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Wait, what
Okay.
happened?
You rolled a 15.
Mm,
Zeke, you're gonna take 4 hearts of damage.
What was the oh shit about?
You'll see.
What Zaren's about to do.
I got a 13, so that's a fail.
Okay, you're gonna take 4 hearts of damage. Sharp.
Cool. No,
Well, I've got to roll an injury,
Okay.
which is a 7,
7. Give me a second. Light injury.
and I'm gonna roll grit and use indomitable.
It is going to be an armor crash.
I just fixed dog.
You-
You're just not going to like me.
Okay. So
I rolled a 10 on the grit, so I've got 3 hearts.
you got
back.
3 hearts back. Good shit. Zaren, resolve.
I rolled a 9, and now I've got a 13 in grit.
Okay. It's a deafness check.
Yeah, I failed that, and I took the damage.
Okay. You don't have to roll a grit check. Or are you using the? Are you using? Is that
I'm
the
using the red pedal.
red pedal revenge? Which means that Sharp has to take the damage that you took, right?
I take the damage as well, but it's he takes it the
Okay.
same amount.
So that's 4 hearts of damage to Sharp from the.
Yes. He has to succeed a grit check.
Okay, is it a grit check?
Yes, I roll a 9.
Picture somebody getting
Well,
shocked by an electric eel.
That's a nat
and
20 for a failure.
Ooh.
And Sharp is now out of the fight. You have survived this encounter.
Yes.
Anytime Sharp attacked, here's what I heard in my head. Just
A
from the
Tesla
fucking
coil.
sky.
All right, give me a second.
And it's at this point that Zaren is going to collapse.
Nataru's running to Zaren.
Let's see if I can summon Marlo again.
Give me a
Walk
second.
up to Sharp. That hurt, you son of bitch.
I
Are
have
they
a-
there? That's the real question first.
Yeah,
I have
like,
a heart
put tokens
left.
in.
A heart. Well, now you have full hearts because the battle's over.
You're right.
Marlo politely declines, and I cannot summon him anymore.
Hey,
I have refused.
hey, and they're
bitch.
green. They're
Uh,
green. They're not red.
So they appear after the strings have been severed. Oh, hi. I'm terribly sorry. I don't. Well, you all look the worse for wear and rather drenched, I would say.
Yes, they're posh.
I
Just
don't
like
know, I'm
alt-
used to this.
Alternating
What is the
monosyllabic
charge?
expressions of poshness. Yes, quite.
It's a college. Eating a meal. A succulent Chinese
Succulent
meal.
Chinese meal.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Gentlemen, this
As
is
democracy
the manifest.
manifest.
Right.
The way he
Guys.
rolls the R.
All right.
Please give them the Chinese succulent meal guy voice, like in its entirety.
Do not.
I'll shank someone.
Okay. So they look around and realize just what it is, what the fuck they've done. I'm terribly sorry, my good chap. I
wait,
trust that
fuck.
wasn't too harrowing.
I've had worse.
Roll.
I don't know. I think the ground took it a lot harder than most of us.
Ah, yes, conductivity. Good show.
As Zeke is gonna go, yeah, most of us, and like use his fingers and like fliddle around the pieces of torn fabric and ripped leather in his outfit.
Gonna walk up and just, hey, your clothes look like my hair. As he just fucking gestures to the singed leaves that he permanently has.
Where are Flat's hands right now?
Sort of just like clasped in front of him.
Oh, right.
I'm going to do the down low high five and just assume the stance and like that and both of the hands exactly the way Zeke did to me. Hello.
Why is he attaching so hard to Zeke's greetings instead of
I
everyone
roll
else?
for each of these greetings. And yours was in the middle. I rolled a 10 exactly.
So, I'm not sure I understand.
You slapped them.
Well,
You
he kind of holds out translucent hands.
And then he waves through them.
See, somehow I'm not surprised.
As Zarin walks past, she just goes, "Trust me, you should count yourself lucky."
I just realized Sharp and Flat are varying degrees of Tim Curry in voice.
Darling, oh, smashing.
Shut the fuck up.
Sharp's
That's
over
giving
here
me-
looking
Hey,
at...
Nigel Thornberry.
I walk
Stop.
over to Sharp.
Okay.
Stop giving me flashbacks.
And I will. This is a hug. Okay, I go in for a hug.
You phase through his body.
You just see him go there and then just go dink onto the altar.
They're both looking at the petrified ocarina. Terrible shame. Yes, quite.
Zarin just walks up and smashes the stonebuster on it.
As the stone dissolves, you regain the fairy ocarina. Hi,
Scoop by,
what an interesting and wonderful device.
This is mine.
And that frees up a slot in my inventory now. No, wait, it took 0 slots, never mind.
I wonder what instrument a Garuda would pull out if they used the Ocarina of Time in Majora's Mask fashion.
I'm
Sitar.
thinking some sort of strung
Sitar.
instrument.
I would say string
sitar.
instrument, definitely.
Sitar.
Well, the Zora pulls out
I
a guitar.
picture sitar.
Banjo.
No, definitely not
Well,
banjo. Fuck those.
Hey.
If Zora pulls out a guitar. Sitar is a very different weapon. Or instrument.
Instrument?
I mean, it's a
Is that the
if
weapon
if
you were-
think
that's-
about-
The word you were looking for.
Music is a weapon.
My words are a weapon too, bitch.
Well, you have done us very solid. Well, it's in order, I suppose. Who would like to forge a social bond with the Composer Brothers? Yeah?
Me.
Okay.
Give to Espen.
Sharp and flat.
Nobody else is taking this from me. I have freedom. I want to do it. I want music.
All right.
You will not ruin this for me. You will not take it from
They...
me.
Now, if you please, take your instrument and play thusly. And, Did
What
I
have I been taught?
fucking not? Okay, gotta go to my PDF because I didn't fucking do it.
When do I get the dick who scrub horns?
Now.
Not with the Fairy Ocarina, that's for sure.
Okay, hold on. 'Cause apparently I didn't fucking do this.
Well,
Zeke
when
pulls
do I
out
get to...
a fucking tuba.
And you now have the knowledge of Zelda's Lullaby.
Hey.
Hey, you want some nightmare fuel? Think about where
No.
those horns come from.
Shut up, please.
Come out of his ass.
All right, so go ahead and file that item card away there. That is knowledge,
that
so it
under
takes 0
music?
slots.
Oh, I know what instrument Zeke would play. A bassoon.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Oh, woodwind.
A
Oh god.
didgeridoo.
go.
That's fair.
That tracks
Um,
though.
I feel like the Taru would definitely play a harp.
I mean,
It checks out.
yeah,
As a harp begins to play.
exactly.
That's a piano, you bitch.
Oh, that is
Is it-
piano. I mean, technically, they're both
Oh,
string
it is, yeah.
instruments.
It's a little,
Yeah,
it's a little
technically.
twinkly sounding thing.
One
Alrighty.
is a percussion, one is a string. If you think about it.
I mean, the percussion, it hits strings, though, like a dulcimer. A dulcimer is still a string instrument.
Fight me.
No.
Okay,
It's-
all right.
Or
I mean,
I'll
strong.
win.
If we want to get into it, a piano is actually considered both.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
You know,
So,
think of it, a hot dog is a sandwich.
It
What the
is.
fuck?
Suppose this is fortuitous.
So are you
Right.
guys stuck here like the last guy, or
Well, it stands to reason that those who have passed beyond life tend to be anchored to a specific area.
Especially areas that serve succulent Chinese meals.
Fuck up!
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Manifest. Bash. Anyways,
All right, so where are we moving on to next? Are we taking them back? Are we taking them back to the hideout?
oh, they're
Can
anchored
they?
here because
Oh, they're anchored here. Never mind.
At least the tile's cleansed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least the tile's cleansed. We don't have to worry about having to repeat this fight because of calamity.
And you know what looks real nice? This here.
I,
No more pile of bones.
yeah, there you go.
I was.
I
I,
collected
that's not what I
enough.
was thinking, but okay.
I thought you were saying
still
we should wrap this up and continue on.
If you would, please, Sharp and Flat point you towards, their twin graves here.
Mm.
Yeah.
And, well, you see, a bit of vanity in life may have ordered them to include some of our possessions when they buried us. So, thanks for your service, I suppose. We've no use for them, being incorporeal as we are.
Are you telling
Better
us to
you
grave
say.
rob you?
It's not robbery if it's given freely.
He has a point.
Okay,
No, no,
you
he's got
raise
a
a good point. You raise a point.
Robbery implies theft.
Theft implies democracy manifest.
I hate all of you.
It's a great voice.
I mean, I don't know. I like what I got. You guys could go look. I'm
Well,
gonna assume
all Zeke heard was treasure, so
Hmm.
he's gonna mosey on over and
Zeke's
don't have to
greedy.
tell me twice.
That's Zeke's sin is greed.
Yeah, I like it.
My sin is stupid.
I'm gonna follow Zeke.
So I guess.
I guess I'm following as well, because
Cut the
why
bush
the fuck
down?
not?
There you go.
You know, I'll follow just to see.
And
We have to go around. They just go through the wall.
I am a dwarf and I diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole already.
Use your teeth.
Use them tiger teeth.
I turn to Zarin and I ask, "What is Zeke doing at this moment?"
Removing earth.
Is exhuming a grave.
You
That's a
uncover
big
3
word.
treasure chests.
Oh.
I turn to Aspen. Elaborate.
Eeny meeny miny middle.
Middle.
You get the answers from yeah. And he points at Zarin
God damn it.
because Aspen has forgotten your name already.
As you open the chest, you find a pouch full of 600 rupees.
Nice.
The
Money.
Taru is going to gesture towards Adam to open one.
Yeah, I
If
got
so
I
a
wishes.
turn to
chance
I
go
turn to
last time, he
Zarin
doesn't
and
have
say
whatever.
what is exhuming a grave?
Boy, this guy.
Christ almighty.
Just go open the box, Adam. I'll explain later.
Open the box.
I walk over and I open this one.
Top one? Okay.
This what having children is like. He just looks at Zarin.
Damn.
You see Zarin just kind of go a
Oh.
little stiff, and then she just kind of like walks back out of the graveyard.
Alrighty. As I peruse my list of things, I thought I had something ready for you.
I did quickly.
Yep. You are going to find yourself with a bomb.
Alright, I'm opening the last one, I guess.
It's a bomb.
There's a bomb.
What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box?
I'm opening the last one, I guess.
Opening the last one. Antara, how many bottles do you have?
One.
One. You now have a second bottle that contains this.
Is it a blue potion? Is it blue potion?
No, it's a flash fairy potion, so... Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Flash potions
Ooh.
can be used on other creatures' turns.
That's very strong.
That's
Mhm.
awesome.
It goes in the thing with the pocket cuckoo. Why did I press it twice?
So you now have a second bottle. When you use the flash fairy potion, that bottle will be empty.
Okay.
I'll
Let
be
me-
right back.
Let me just...
Lemon.
This ain't mlemming, dude. We're not mlemming. Not today.
Not
Yeah,
today,
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
where to from here?
To
We're
walk over to Zarin.
Oh, no.
Zarin.
Well, Zarin's
Necro got
AFK,
to
so
go
you-
take a hit.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have
Thank
to go
God
ask
we said
somebody
something
else.
before you initiated.
Well, I know what the first question I'm going to ask her when she gets back.
Yeah, where do we go that enables Necro to take that hit in peace?
God damn it!
We should probably clear out the village at the moment, because it's
What do you
getting
mean by clear out?
of the Rick
Oh, he doesn't know
Raptor.
about the danger mechanic. So-
Oh yeah, because
So, every downtime, at the beginning of every downtime, the danger counter increases by 1, which increases the concentration of monsters in and around the village of outcasts.
Ah.
So we should
Is that what
go
we're
clear out
calling
some
it?
monsters. Should go take a downtime, probably.
God.
Well, the monsters aren't gonna change until we get back for downtime either way, whether we go clear them now or not.
Fair enough.
yeah, that level only goes up every downtime.
Oh, I'm silly. I know he just explained this, but you know how silly I am.
Silly goose. Silly Groose.
No. I am.
I mean, I can
no.
swap the music.
Do not.
Where the fuck do we go? We can't get to Zor's domain because it's blocked by fire.
We
can't
have we have a Stow Lord to kill.
I don't want to fight it.
I don't want to fight it.
I'm pretty sure we've already killed 2 things that are stronger than that Stow
Let's go
Lord.
get some
I
Star Wars.
don't-
Come on.
It's the zone.
But there's a
It's the
treasure
fact
chest in the middle of
battlefield-
it.
The battlefield area itself is a problem. Like a giant antlion pit.
Oh, we gotta do it eventually.
I don't want it.
Okay,
Next,
so
quit
Okay,
whining!
Zeke go fight Stow Lord, and baby Shrimp Asplin stay behind.
Baby shrimp
shrimp.
ass split. I
what
love it.
places / monsters do we still have? We have the Star Lord and we have the Giant
Big Poe.
Pup. So if we're still feeling unsure about the Star Lord,
No, we
which
can't go fight the giant Poe because we don't have a mirror shield.
Oh, that's true too. So we might have no choice if we don't have any other options.
That's my assumption about the giant Poe, but knowing its mechanics, kind of metagaming, I think we need a mirror shield.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's fair.
I shine my Hylian shield to a mirror
But-
finish.
To be
This-
fair,
this-
Vic, Vic also said that he was making this a lot more like the original Zelda games, to where you don't necessarily have to have key weapons to finish things.
Right.
And
For
It's
example,
not, the fight isn't just locked and impossible if you
Yeah.
don't have the specific MacGuffin.
For example, if that were the case, then we would definitely not be able to fight Star-Lord, and we would be soft locked because we don't have the spinner.
Pose
Oh,
are
right,
just
yeah.
like sharp and flat.
You hear something in the distance.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
The plot advancer.
Oh no, Galen. Temkin?
And just this massive
Oh my god.
shakes
Wait,
the
what?
earth.
Busta, where did he land?
You can't tell, the entire ground just shook.
What just happened?
Heavenly
Temkin.
Potemkin.
All I heard,
Ah.
all I heard was a giant, like, yelling man.
All
I
right,
was
this
kind
way
of
we're
just
going.
Like, okay.
This is where we're going, yeah.
Yep. Let's go fight that Star-Lord. All right.
Okay.
Let's go fight aliens. Let's go fight aliens.
You go fight aliens.
We're not at Lon Ranch. We can't fight no fucking aliens.
Yes, we can.
I swear, if we get to fight aliens, it's gonna be awesome.
Aliens definitely not based on the Flatwoods monster.
I would love like a tower defense mission with those ghosts.
I
Ghost
hate
aliens.
tower defense with a passion. I would get up from the
Wait,
table and
whoa,
leave.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Noted, Negs. Noted.
My question is, I have a question.
Hmm.
If we were to fight the Poe, would the wall of fire recede, I wonder?
More than
I
likely.
don't know
Find
yet.
out.
Do we want to
but
fight
too
Poe
late.
or Star-Lord?
We can't.
No,
You
there's
said we
no
can't fight the Poe. We're going to fight the Star-Lord. So here we go. Doopa doopa doopa.
Yeah, I know, I realize my logic was used against me, so fuck you.
Well, no, we could still fight the Poe if we wanted to. We just may not have something to make it easier.
Adam, come along, Adam. Hello, Adam.
Hello.
And then which way was this?
Oh my
tower?
god.
Oh wait, I lifted this up, didn't I? So we could walk down that way.
Man, I just realized
Yeah,
This
this
party
path
is
is
the-
open.
this party is the Bill Cosby Jeffrey joke.
Jeffrey. I love that. God.
I don't remember if it was this way or if it was south. I think it was this way because it was.
It was that way, yeah. Anyone need to stop by Malamar
Oh,
while we
that's
go?
right because
I
south
was
the
just
fire.
thinking maybe Malo might
What?
have something that would make one of these fights easier.
Malamar is where we can buy.
Well, we can
items,
find out. I
right?
just got 600 rupees.
Yes,
Let's go back to
I'm
Malmart.
Quick
a bit
shopping trip.
A bit lacking in terms of gear compared to all y'all.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Get in, loser! We're going to therapy!
You, Adam, you will have around 500 rupees. The catalog is right there in the chat now. Are we going to Mailmart?
Yes.
Asplin.
Jeffrey.
There you go.
Hi guys, you know what this means.
I'm never happy.
I could be happy.
God damn it.
Oh,
my
this
dad.
fucking music. God damn it.
Here we go.
I'm not happy. No.
Play
Get
it.
out. Next, stop being such a shitter.
So
Somebody needs.
you see Melo and Dora and Malin while you're there.
Reminder: we have a quest.
We do?
Zeke,
Okay.
Zeke, you did this quest.
What?
Go bond with Malin.
Why am
Oh.
I doing what?
You
Side
freed her.
quest.
Why am I doing it?
You freed her.
Because you were the one who initiated the start of the side quest this is a part of.
I don't
It's
remember
only
that.
fitting that you do it. It's the Ruby Path one. Where you talk to Saria about a note.
Yeah, and then I had the note translated by Ganondorf.
Yeah. Wait, no, wrong note.
I think you're thinking of a different one.
Wrong note. This is the one that was translated by Pura.
I don't remember
Red
that one.
hair led us to getting the Goron bracelet.
Yes, the Kokiri one. the sapphire. Fuck it.
Hello, Malin. Side
Your tits
quest.
are great.
Hello,
Tits are great.
Malin side quest.
God damn it.
I thought the side
Go
quest was
ask
resolved. I thought it was resolved when we
No.
got the bracelet and
Nope.
fixed it.
No.
You gotta
Go
check the
ask
role
Emerald
plays. I
Endeavor.
post in
Inside
those.
her stable, if you know what I mean.
Emerald Endeavor is increase.
You've completed
was
that
in-
one. You got the Kokiri's
I know.
Emerald from that one.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruby Path
Well, it was-
is the one where
All
we
right,
gotta
let
do.
me-
Are
let
you
me
sure
look.
it's not Dark Interlopers?
It's Ruby Path. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna be.
Says
I
increase-
can't do that anyway because I have to wait for a downtime action to do that.
While you're in the shop, you can do that.
Oh, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Hello, Malin.
Hello.
One says your tits are great.
No, Ashbone did not say that. Nice try, fucker.
Zeke is also not saying that out loud.
Of
for the
course not.
record.
No.
We'll set you on fire like a charcoal briquette.
Hello, Malin. How do I get into your stable, if you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ, y'all some thirsty motherfuckers. All right,
Not.
so
What are you talking about, bitch?
oh, I got something for you coming up.
You what?
All right,
You what?
you're just in
I'm gonna
time. We have a wait. Excuse me. That's not the voice I had for her.
You're Southern.
Yeah,
Southern.
you're just in time. We've got a surplus on a couple of things here. And she pulls out a lantern.
Fuck's sake.
You can keep this one.
Replacement.
Oh, nice.
You just got a lantern on the house.
No, it's on the table.
Shut up. Fuck up.
So I have a-
When
I have
Zeke,
a
when
lantern
Zeke
now?
states that, Adam's just going to respond with accurate.
God damn it.
Nataru is kind of in the corner, overwhelmed by all the lights and everything, so she's... Fuck's sake, whoever's nags, fuck off! Nags, you could royally go shit yourself. You too, Necro.
What if I shoot you instead?
I said shit!
Okay.
Anyway.
Also,
Anyway.
excuse me. It should be in the wiki section, which categories you have access to.
I hate my life.
You have ammunition, extravagant gifts, consumables, recipes and tomes, unique curiosities, shields and armor, magic metal, stone and wood, accessories and trinkets, and masks. You do not have magic fabrics and consumables, weapons, or inventory special orders. Excuse me.
I've never fought the Stalwart before. Is there anything aside from the spinner that it would make the fight more useful?
No.
It hit the base of
That's
its
really
spine.
the only gimmick thing. That's
Alright.
genuinely the only gimmick thing for fighting that thing is
Right.
use the spinner, hit it in the fucking spine until it becomes a head, then hit it with a sword.
Yeah, so mine's different.
I'm wondering
Yeah,
if
so,
maybe some
no?
bombs wouldn't help.
Good.
What about bomb shoes? Those
Ooh,
what
good.
I'm
Bomb
saying?
shoes. We have some of those.
You have at least
Yeah, 'cause
one.
bomb shoes. Well, hang on. There's also the. Bomb shoes are still risky because they're very erratic in their movement. It's not just a straight line; it's a fucking zigzag if it's able.
Also,
Right, but
I do consider this a base and a downtime, so anybody with MP, it recharges.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Continue, sorry.
Back.
Darren?
well, just keep in mind that it is a tabletop game, so it's not going to probably have the erratic behavior. It's probably just going to be like, you set it in this zone, then it advances 1, then it advances 2, then it blows up.
True. Very true.
Do you need me to put the item card there again? For the bomb shoe?
Um,
I'm gonna do it.
maybe. Why
Just-
are you suddenly trying
Just
to
do it for the sake of it.
Hold up. Usurper mask stolen?
Mm-hmm.
Doctor, and
I'm gonna ask Mallow about that.
He goes,
usurper?
you know, it was this whole thing. And Dora was supposed to be watching the shop while I was out. And when I came back, she was all tied up and pasted to the wall with this sort of kind of, I don't know, it was like some revolving thing of black squares. I'd never seen it before.
Oh shit.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Thankfully, I had a flash fairy potion, took care of that, but...
Just gonna look at Andora's
squares.
I have a feeling I know
Kara-
exactly what that mask is and who has it.
Care to fill us in on it as he looks at Andorra?
Yeah.
Who would like to try to convince her to speak up about it with an aura check?
I can do that.
You want to do that, Nataro?
Hey,
Hold on.
hey,
What's
hey.
up?
I believe I have stars with her, if that helps the roll today.
Let me see who has her social bond, actually. That's a good...
But also, who has the highest aura here?
It also, yeah, Necro does have the social bond, so I would give you a minor bonus.
My aura
Okay.
is 11,
Okay.
but yeah, I will give it to Necro.
Well, yeah, mine's 11 as well.
Okay. Effectively, it'll be 13 for this roll.
All right.
Mm.
8.
8. She sighs. Well, a particularly scary customer came in. He spoke slowly. He had skin like yours, and she points at Zarin. He's wearing this long black robe, talking about shadows and whatnot. And when I didn't know what he was talking about, he went from calm to spastic. And before I knew it, I was restrained somehow against the wall, and he'd stolen the mask.
Zarin is notably paler.
Than she already is.
Out of character, we all know who the fuck that is. In character, only some of us do, Zarin.
Well, this would be a character that she would have
Yeah.
knowledge of.
You absolutely
Yeah,
would.
you're the only one effectively here in character who knows. Out of character, we all know who the fuck that is.
I don't know.
That's
It's definitely
Zan,
Zan.
baby.
That's the
That's
motherfucker
that's
with the
the-
long tongue.
Dude,
That's the
Oh, wait, that's
the
Scary Game, I'm
protagonist of, or antagonist of Twilight Princess.
right.
Why did I remember that one?
Did you recall him saying any particular direction he was leaving in, or anything he would said in passing?
Oh, he was just mumbling of something about a throne and a dragon or something. I can't remember.
Oh god.
Dragon. Well, so Xanth is at Death Mountain. Gotcha. What is just passing through there?
And we can't get through there because the cavern mouth so far.
Mm-hmm.
Running with the Twilight Princess theme there. I have a hunch what the dragon might be. Oh no!
Now
It's
that I have no
Xanth,
knowledge
and
of.
It's Xanth and he has a dragon, and it's a very specific boss.
Yep, it's
Gotcha.
a very specific dragon.
Oh, and thank God Vic's not tying things to require items to fight.
Yeah, because that
It
would
just makes it
fucking
easier.
suck.
It would.
We don't have a hook shot. That's a nightmare of a fight. Even with it,
That was a fucking nightmare fight. I
I
considered.
don't want to
Like
fight
it,
Argarok.
I considered putting the Sky Temple in this. I will have you know. I ultimately
Regardless,
decided
there's
against it.
Given that it's Xanth, there's a high chance that the dragon in question is Argarok. No. No.
There's
bad.
pretty much no chance that it's not Argarok unless it's
No,
It's,
germs.
it's the literal Twilight dragon, so
No, dragon.
You'll see. No, dragon. Okay.
No-
I'm
no
going
germs.
Hold on.
to-
Give Dan the floor.
So the person that we're talking to is Mallow, right?
Yeah, he's the shopkeeper.
All these items are visible.
Yeah,
or-
everything that's in the categories that
in
you
the
have access
wiki.
to, which I can
Okay.
post a screenshot of real quick.
I go over to specifically the Zonai beam emitter and the Zonai cannon.
Okay.
Ooh.
You don't have access to weapons right now.
Oh,
That hasn't been unlocked. So the categories you have access to, I just posted a screenshot in the.
how do we unlock categories?
Give him
You increase your
workers.
relationship with Melo by bringing him workers.
Okay, I'm still gonna try something just because I don't know how you're gonna react to it.
Yeah.
oh
Okay.
boy.
So I look over and we see the weapons, right? We just don't have access to them.
No, they're not
Normally.
stocked. They're not in the store.
Oh, okay, so we can't even see them.
When you unlock the categories is when he starts stocking the items.
Okay, well, alright. We have.
Because
we
he's a
have-
businessman. Why would he have things and not sell them?
Do we have the recipes? Do we have the Calamity Edge recipe?
I believe
No.
somebody bought that recipe.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, no, we
did?
have that one. We don't have Scimitar of Twilight, I think.
I've
Zarin
got a
has Scimitar of
recipe.
Twilight recipe.
Oh, then
Okay.
we have both.
Yeah,
I dropped
Think-
like all my money on it.
I think.
Oh,
Wait, no.
I gave you the
You-
cards for those. You should have them, and they should be in your inventory.
I do not remember who got this
I forget who
Calamity
you
Edge.
gave the recipe to. Everybody, check your DMs. Check your DMs with Vic.
I never. I wasn't.
I
there,
will
so-
put them in the chat. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything.
Okay. Can you give me the specs for the Twilight Shadow Hide?
Twilight
Oh
Shadow
my
Hide.
god!
Give me a moment.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
go to.
Calamity Edge is a fucking katana.
Yes, it is.
I
God
hate
damn
all
it.
those things.
So every step in bold is an individual downtime activity.
Okay.
Let me look at shields and armor. Twilight Shadow Hide. So it is.
Oh, I had it previously.
Yeah, so it's light armor and it has the shadowed armor ability, which you can find in the PDF in. Where's gear? Custom armor abilities start on 166. Shadowed is on 167.
Also, right there.
So
There
in
you
other
go.
words, forging the Calamity Edge would take 5 separate downtime actions,
It would.
or 5 separate people.
5 separate
forging.
downtime activities. So if you and Gidget both have forging and you both want to work on a separate part, you can make 2 parts in a downtime.
Okay.
We don't have a tailor though.
Are the masks do
artificer.
anything special?
Yes, they do.
Brewer's an artificer.
Oh, I thought she was a gadgeteer.
Aren't they the same thing, technically?
No.
She has gadgeteering and artificing. She's got both.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The
In that case, I'm.
excuse me.
Go ahead.
The masks, I'm sort of treating those as mystery items. You don't really know what they do until you buy them, but they are very close to their game counterparts. So blast mask kind of acts like a bomb that you can activate. Bunny hood increases speed. Great fairy mask, you have the card for that one because Nags has it. Masks of sense, pretty self-explanatory. Mask of truth allows you to talk to animals and gossip stones. All night mask keeps you from falling asleep. Gibdo mask lets you blend in with some undead. Giant's mask increases your size. Captain's hat, it makes you immune to attacks from stalls specifically. Hawkeye mask increases range and accuracy, and usurper mask you don't know.
Oh yeah, because all stall children, all stalls are, or stall children at the very least are soldiers.
A couple questions.
Yeah.
Would you consider medium armor repairs to be tailor or forging?
Either or.
Okay, so I'm going to buy. Let me look at this list again. Well, actually, does Mallow sell kits?
I did not think of that. I could definitely put
That's
kits
a
in there.
damn good point. Yeah.
Shit. I would say those would be.
Well, here's the question. Are are kits a one-time use?
No, they're permanent.
No.
So
Okay, because if they're one-time use, I'd say consumable.
consumables, but they're
You
not.
could special order them. They're
The
not.
special order is not.
Yeah, you don't have that yet.
What about under recipes and tomes? Since there's all of those different crafting manuals.
Right, I would probably lump them in somewhere, maybe change the category name. Let me look at the kits real quick. Specialist
What
kits.
unique curiosity.
Okay. I am calling I'm not doing the replenishing thing. I'll call a new kit 500 rupees. And only takes up one slot.
Okay, I'm going to buy a basic tailoring manual and a forging kit.
There is forging requires a workshop always. There's physician's kit, dungeoneer's kit, alchemist's kit, mender's kit, and gadgeteer's kit. Mender's kit is for basic repairs and alterations to armor and clothing. So
I'm looking at the repairs thing right now, and I don't know if light repairs would fix the armor crash injury.
I think it would fix as long as the armor's not completely destroyed.
Because it says, actually, I don't know. I gotta read this again. Because if you always need a workshop, what would be the point in getting a kit if you have to go back to the workshop anyway?
Well, let me read it again. Hold on. It might be that advanced repairs. I might have it wrong.
Yeah, it looks like extensive repairs require access to the same facilities that need to create the item from
Extensive
scratch.
repairs. Yes. Okay. There we go.
So yes, repairing shattered armor would require access to the appropriate workshop, so that's not light repairs.
Okay.
There's something called a mender's kit that's for
Yeah.
basic repairs and alterations to armor and clothing.
Yeah. So I would say an armor crash would need basic repairs. Armor destruction would need extensive repairs.
Oh, like getting 2 armor crashes?
Yeah. So if your armor's completely destroyed, needs to be rebuilt, you would probably have to use a workshop for that. But if you just have one armor crash, I would allow you to take some time to fix that with a mending kit.
Ow.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
That's mini kits would be on the go, right?
Yes. So I think. All right. Let me revise what I said. I'm gonna keep with the only one slot thing since inventory is so important in this campaign. But I will keep with the 10 uses until you need to replenish it. In which case, it'll be 250 to replenish it.
Okay.
Because it comes with materials. So.
Mending
much
kit
did
is
you
just
say?
a bottle
500?
of Gorilla Glue and a roll of duct tape.
What's that?
How much did you say it would be? 500?
500.
I'm gonna get a forging kit and I'm gonna get a tailoring manual.
Okay. Mending kit and tailoring manual.
Mending.
Yep, and that's like all of my money.
All right, so that'll be 500 and 300.
So I'm gonna
That's
take my
chunk.
I'm gonna pick out let's see, how much money do I have left?
Hey guys,
Um,
can we take a 10-minute break soon?
You
or
can.
something?
I'll let them shop.
Okay. Awesome,
I'm gonna
thank you.
take 31 rupees out of my wallet and hold it in my hand, and then set the wallet down on the counter with a loud like with the 800 rupees in it.
Okay.
And just like tip the sack upside down and like drag it across the counter so all the rupees fall out. And
You
be
hear
like,
a sound akin to Sonic losing all his rings.
and one tailor manual and forging kit, please.
Keep saying forging, mending.
No, mending is for tailoring.
No.
No,
Read
mending
the
is for
description
basic
of the item.
repairs.
I said this 4
basic repairs
times.
and alterations to armor.
Yeah.
Kits for armor, please.
There you go.
Kit for armor. They're good.
That'll work. All right. Give me a second. We're gonna find
Close
specialist
enough.
kit.
How does one gain, like, I guess the equivalent of proficiency in an area?
I can't hear you.
How does one get proficiency or the equivalent of in this game?
I'm drafting a training system for that right now. I will. Did I put that in my Zelda one, or did I put that in? Yes, I did. Okay, so I have ideas for a sort of training and job system that would take downtime actions to gain training points. This is what I have so far. I'll post a screenshot. You can buy the manuals to give yourself crafting disciplines, or if you guys want to try this job system out, we can do this on the next downtime. You'll have to keep track of your training points.
What do the boots do? Pegasus boots, iron boots, hover boots.
Okay, so give me a second.
Yeah, you've had time now to think about this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no, I have the full cards. I just need to go to the accessories. Here we go. Pegasus boots will increase your speed and they give you a special attack. You can also kick with them as a standard weapon. Iron boots make you super heavy. And hover boots allow you to stop on areas that are between battlefield areas for 1 turn.
Wait, remind me what? Okay, go over Pegasus boots again.
Give me a second. You know, I'll just post the cards.
Yeah.
How about this?
One makes you fast, one makes you heavy, one makes you float.
What if you gave hover boots the ability to traverse through isolated areas without the action penalty?
It's an idea.
I'd argue the Pegasus boots for that.
Well, a lot of isolated areas are due to like gaps in the floor. Like if there's
It depends
hallway,
on
but the floor is caved
the
out.
It would
Pegasus
depend on
boots
why
have
it's
proven-
isolated. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: the hover boots and the Pegasus boots have both proven they can fucking run or go over holes. So I'd argue actually both.
Okay, so this is what I have so far for the boots. I posted the item cards.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I will purchase from Malo Pegasus boots, steel bracers, and a Hylian helm.
Woo! Okay.
Oh, man's fucking stacked.
Okay. So the Hylian helm, that's just something that you're gonna put you're gonna note down under your combat thing.
Okay.
It's gonna take your head and face slot, so you won't be able to wear a mask with it. But you'll get +1 defense while you're wearing it. Steel bracers are gonna take both of your arm slots and will give you +1 defense. Accessories do not take up an inventory slot while you're wearing them.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put plated coat.
Can't hear you, bud.
I'm gonna put plated coat, Hylian helm, and steel bracers in bonuses and penalties.
Yes, because they're accessories that you're wearing. If you ever take them off, you'll put them in your inventory instead, and they will take up a slot. Pegasus boots as well. You can download that item card and I would put in parentheses the slot that they're taking up as for bonuses and penalties. So Hylian helm parentheses face and head, so you know that those accessory slots are taken.
Right.
Steel bracers will be both arms. Pegasus boots will be feet.
Gotcha. Okay.
I appreciate that you used the Twilight Princess under the iron boots.
Okay, I'm kind of back. My freaking shoulder is killing me, and I can't walk straight.
The fuck did you do?
I pinched a muscle.
Don't do that.
It's been that way
Don't do
for
that.
days, and I can't get it fixed, and it won't fix.
Yeah, I don't know. I would see a
Probably
chiropractor
go to
about
a
that.
doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, a
I've been to
chiropractor.
been to PT.
Like I said, if it's a vertebral subluxation and you have a pinched nerve that's radiating, you might want to see a chiropractor. 'Cause they fix
Brand
bones.
new. Yes, I will see what I can do. I'm gonna see
Also,
if I
if it
can
just
try standing
turns-
up for a bit.
Okay.
If it just turns out to be just like general tightness that's pinching a nerve, eating pad.
Mm.
I
Or,
have been using
warm-
heat, although it
warm
feels like it makes it
compress.
worse. Because it's so. Without turning on my cam to show you, it's the levator and the
The levator
trapezius-
scapula?
That thing, that muscle
Yep.
The trapezius and the SCM, those are all connected in this case. And it's shooting pain up from my right eyebrow down to that part of the muscles.
You need to see a chiropractor.
Yep.
Can do.
Yep, that's just chiropractor. Yep.
Yeah, because if it's you're probably a subluxation is where one of the bones, usually a vertebrae, is out of place slightly, and it causes one side to convex and one side to concave. And one or both of those could be pinching the nerves that come out from your nervous system into your extremities. That's why I get numbness in these two fingers here when I wake up sometimes, because sometimes I'll wake up with a pinched nerve in my neck. I adjust the neck and it goes away. So.
And for those of you at home that didn't understand that, one of Dragon X Bones is going hang.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I gotta finish putting these kits in. Continue.
Quick thing to note: if you use the inbottom.uk thing for your character sheets, are we having money to take up inventory space in this game?
No, it's just gonna you'll have a gold thing that you can take off.
That takes up inventory in the sheet, because I have 17 slots with the backpack, and I have 10 items, and I'm sitting here wondering why it says 18 overburden. It's because I had 831 coins.
That's weird.
And when I spent all that money, it went back down to 10 where it should be.
Mine isn't doing that.
Give yourself a wallet and give yourself a -1 inventory slot then.
It looks to be every 100 coins takes up 1 slot, like in the code of the app.
That's weird. I might ask the guy who made it to be able to disable that. That's really interesting.
Okay.
If you count it as stone instead of coins, does it change?
Let's see. So that would be 8,000 stone.
No, just 800.
Yeah, no,
800
that
stones.
applies.
If stone
had
was
800
rupees instead of gold was rupees.
Yes, 100 stones equals 1 slot,
Damn. Okay.
and
That's
100
weird.
gems equals 1 slot.
That's weird.
So I have a suggestion.
That means if you have 831 coins,
Well, don't cut Necro
go
off.
ahead and
Hold on. Go ahead,
In
Necro.
the inventory slots area, just make a spot for rupees and then, like, I don't know, add X number.
Or you could just put it in your notes. If I were to go to a character sheet real quick, come on, load.
Let me math here really quick. How much do you have, Gaddy?
Well, what I was going to
had.
say is that I had 831, but if I take that 800 and convert it into 8 gems instead of keeping 831 coins,
eight gems
it
and
goes away.
31 coins. It doesn't take a slot. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that could work too. My idea was going to
think
your
we're-
identity tab and just putting it in notes, but like that's
I
kind
also
of
don't think we're ever gonna reach the hundreds as far as the gem portion of money goes. If we do,
Yeah.
we deserve the inventory slot.
yeah. I'll
So-
ask him about that.
Doing your own conversions for stones, coins, and gems in your app will take away the inventory
Okay.
burden.
So I'll just give away rupees in multiples of 100. How about that?
Sounds good.
Does Mallow buy items?
He does. Do you have anything to sell?
Okay. 3 arrows
At a
and 1
very
bomb.
heavily fucking
3 arrows and
lowered-
1 bomb. Alrighty.
Because inventory slots matter in this game.
They do. Excuse me. 3 arrows and 1 bomb. 15.
I do
Now
have
he
a
says
bow with no
he's-
arrows.
Says I'll give you 100 for him.
And I go. I look to. Let's see. Let's roll for this. I look to Zeke and say, "Is that a good exchange?"
Oh God, you look at the one who has the most problems with Mallow.
Yeah, me and Melly don't get along very well.
Well, you're answering.
I was just gonna turn to Melon and ask how much he would buy just the bomb for.
Well, I'd normally buy the bomb for 50, and I'd buy each arrow for 5. So 65. But since you guys did me a solid with the extra employees, however incompetent one of them can be, I'll bump it up to 100 for you
He's so bitter.
For the bomb?
for the
all of it.
lot.
For the lot, yeah.
I suppose. Are you able to do decimals in the break app thingy for gems?
That's a
Fine.
good
Let's find out.
question.
1.5. Yes, you are.
Okay. So then I
5 gems is just 50 coins.
right.
So-
But I'm trying to make sure that you're not taking up inventory slots. So yeah. So I guess I could do multiples of 10 then, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Okay. So it would normally be 65, but he's offering you 100.
Gotcha. Nice.
I mean, Zeke's biased in this matter for 2 reasons, so he's just gonna shrug.
Just so you know, if you put a decimal in front of whatever you type, it doesn't take up slots.
Oh, so you could do like
Cheating.
0.800 rupees in your gold slot.
When you
That's
put in the
thinking with your noodle.
when you put in the decimal, it says none filled for a split
This
second.
man just solved it. Just put a decimal in front of your rupees. Yeah, okay.
Here's the thing: if you do it in the inventory, it does affect it. Because if I go to one of my items that takes up 1 slot and I turn it into 0.1, I'm taking up 10.1 slots now.
That's weird. I meant in the wealth tab.
In the wealth section.
Yeah, if you do it in the inventory, it decimals apply. If you do it in wealth, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're talking about in wealth.
It don't.
It's all inventory. It matters, Vic.
But yeah, Zeke both dislikes Mallow and notably has a bow with no arrows to shoot out of it besides an ancient arrow. So he's just gonna shrug and be like, I don't take it or leave it, I guess.
He looks at it and says, "Done."
All right.
You know, I'm so tempted. Because I saw the price for the Great Fairy Mask, and I'm like, I doubt I'm gonna use this thing, but at the same time, I don't want to sell it to him.
I mean, that's a hot 550 if you do.
He's going to then.
I can't
There's
hear you,
also
bud.
the chance that the mask could do something else at some point besides just attract fairies.
That's all the mask ever does. I doubt it.
Yeah, well, a lantern only lights up rooms, but it had a spot in a plinth.
Excuse me.
I don't think he's gonna let us. Okay, you raise it. Okay, actually, hang on. Fuck.
You don't know. You could always buy it back later.
Shut your mouth.
Damn it.
Shut your
over
whore
here.
mouth. Let me decide.
Instigating and enabling the video game hoarder in all of us.
Inventory!
The fuck?
You know what? I'm never gonna use the shield. I'm gonna set that down and the fucking mask. It's a Deku
Wait,
shield.
what kind of shield?
Deku shield.
Let's see.
Are you
I'm
sure?
gonna
'Cause
look. I'm
fairies are
gonna
pretty
look over at Asplin setting it down, and I go like, "You're giving that item up."
Yeah.
That might apply to be useful in my situation. Do you mind if I take it off your hands?
Referring to the shield.
The audacity.
You know, Aspel will hold the shield up to you. Sure.
Says, "Thank you." As I hold it, hold it to myself, you know.
I mean, it's +1 defense. Sometimes that can be a matter of life and death.
My shield, but I'm still setting that mask down.
Not when you roll a 20 on the crit injury table.
Which mask?
Fucking Great Fairy one.
What does it actually
Get
do? I can't remember.
the fairies.
Oh,
In the game, it's used to attract
I'm
fairies
reading-
of the
I'm
Majora's
reading the
Mask
card.
levels.
As a downtime activity, the wearer of this mask can take a unique endeavor to go out into the world and find a fairy. They must have an empty bottle for this to succeed.
I mean that could be handy, but at the same time, it's
That's why
not-
it costs
that's
so
not
much.
So, separate question related. If you sold this and got the money, what would you buy with the money that you get from it, as opposed to just having more
Armor.
money.
Armor.
I mean, it's fair.
Because my armor broke last time, and I like not being squishy.
Ooh, I have.
Did it break
I have-
completely?
Yeah,
Oh,
he had-
it fucking got destroyed.
it was an armor crash.
It was double. I got double armor crashed actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did.
You can fix that.
No, with if the armor crash causes your armor to go below or to 0, it breaks.
Yeah, that's what extensive repairs are for.
Yeah, you can still fix that.
You still have that.
No.
Gidget can fix
you
that.
Said the arm. No, Vic, you said the armor went away.
The armor is
That happened.
your armor is completely destroyed. You can take the pieces back. Remember what happened when Zeke's had that happen several times, and he and Gidget have fixed
Well, I
that.
would appreciate it being told that because I've been functioning here like it's just been gone this whole time. Not that I could fucking fix it later.
You've seen Zeke fix his completely destroyed armor. I thought you were okay.
Like
Well,
twice.
now you know.
Well then fuck you. You're not getting this mask. My bad. Wait. You might still get the mask. Hang on, I'm shopping.
I'm shopping.
We do have a giant skeleton to kill.
Quiet you, I'm shopping. You wait, muscle man.
Swiping through Temu.
Swiping, no swiping. Stop. Don't ever. Garbage app.
So mad about that.
Oh, I should probably put. Do I have enough room for this? I don't know.
That's
No fucking shit.
Here we go.
what?
I shit you
Don't worry about it right now.
Oh, we're worrying about it.
I guess for my last one purchase, I am going to like look over the magic fabric and consumables,
Okay.
and I'm going to look over to Natara and say,
Magic fabric and consumables is still locked. I posted the list up there. Excuse me. Just pull up the Melomart page on the Tavern Keeper in the wiki, and you'll have a just constant thing there of what's unlocked and what's locked.
Oh, are the pictures for that fixed now? I didn't.
No, I did it in text with the link to the.
Vic,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
which of these books would affect one's ability to attach a prosthesis? Which
Gadgeteering.
tome?
That would be gadgeteering.
Which Pura has.
Well, she has
Also,
basic gadgeteering.
So if you got her
Yes.
advanced gadgeteering, that would unlock more options.
I'm gonna set down the mask and I'm gonna use the 550 plus my 75 to buy an advanced gadgeteering manual.
There we go. Alrighty.
I'm looking at Sky Steel,
Yep.
and it's not giving me any details as to what it actually does. It just gives a descriptor.
So if you make something out of a magical material, that enables you to then be able to imbue it with imbuable additives. Things that are made of mundane materials cannot be imbued with magical properties.
Gotcha.
So with
what's the difference?
so the difference being, something that is made of a magical material bypasses any immunity to conventional weapons. I believe your Wrath's blade is made of shade iron, right?
Mhm.
So what that means, if you find a wonder drop, you could have somebody who has, say, the forging discipline take your Wrath's blade, apply a wonder drop to it, and you do an extra heart of damage base permanently.
Well, I guess what I'm
Um,
saying is, what would be the difference between, say, Shade Iron and Sky Steel?
There's no mechanical difference between the two. It's mostly flavoring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it just makes it it makes it a non-conventional weapon.
I'm not sure if that's true because I think there's an example. Never mind. It also has an element gem additive. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I was
element
gonna say
gems.
there's an example of a fire sword made with ash bronze, but the fire comes from the gem, not the
It
ash
does.
bronze.
It does. Ash bronze enables you to put the flame element gem in there.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Are we gonna go back to the camp or whatever, like our bases after this, or are we going to go back go and do a fight?
A fight.
We're going into a fight.
Because the
that's
plan
not
was to
very
stop
good.
here on the way to the fight to
Stalwart?
see if we could pick up anything that would help with the fight.
Mhm.
And now we're just
No.
shopping just to shop.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my last 25 to buy a basic potion and a booster cake.
Alrighty, that's under
Get some
consumable.
vulneraries.
So, I need you to choose an attribute for a booster cake.
If you guys want to go fight, I gotta go take care of my shoulder.
Are you dipping for the day?
Yeah,
Okay.
because this hurts. Like, it's killing me.
Okay. You have
I'm
a good
sorry,
night.
guys.
I will have to adjust the cameras. In a moment.
I
Right.
will buy one more, which is going to be the hover boots.
What
Oh, wait,
in
did that
my
actually
cats needs?
It does still work. Okay. You're gonna buy the
Cakes
hover boots.
offered-
Yes.
Cakes offered in negotiation can provide a major bonus.
So, real quick, you can only wear one pair of boots at a time.
Oh, this is going to be a gift.
Okay. All right. Well, the item cards are up there. You can copy those down.
Let me think here. What would I most benefit from if I were to eat the booster cake? What would I most
That's what I
benefit
was looking
from
at, booster cake.
stats wise?
So we are down one person.
I would pick
So are
either
we still-
deft or grit because.
Well-
sorry, go ahead.
We're down one person. Are we still going to go into a fight?
I mean, this fight was originally scaled for 4 players anyway, so.
Okay.
Works.
And with you having all those summons, it could easily be like 6 or 7
I'm,
players.
I'm missing Grues. I can't summon him for
I
another
could-
24 hours.
Like on one hand, I could round out all my stats temporarily, or I could just enhance one of them. Why are
I
you
would
drinking the
say-
fucking Pac-Man cherry pellet G Fuel?
I would say
I wanted to
either
try it.
deft, deftness or grit, considering the nature of the fight we're about to go in is probably very sand and ground oriented.
Welcome
So
when we give
keeping
up
your
our-
footing is probably very important.
True, but I'm also small. And small equals light.
Does it mechanically though?
Mechanically,
Booster cake. That's what
what the fuck was it? What mechanically what battlefield area doesn't affect me again, Vic? Because I'm
it-
small,
Cramped.
cramped. Right.
Booster cakes.
Wouldn't be okay.
Cramped.
Sand wouldn't be cramped.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, you can just buy a booster cake. Oh
Oh,
no,
I
it
could
is
just pick
depending.
that.
No, it is depending on the type of cake. I'm sorry. So you get a +2 bonus to an
Okay.
aptitude depending on the type of cake for the first 24 hours. You suffer a -2 penalty on the same aptitude for the following 24 hours.
Or if you can negotiate it, you can get one with a major bonus.
Yeah, you can give it to somebody for negotiation and get a bonus.
Oh, is that how that works? I thought it
Further.
was going to be negotiation with the shopkeeper.
No.
Offered
I
in
don't-
negotiation.
Okay.
Yeah, as in, if I use it as a fucking bribe, it's
Yeah,
I get a
precisely.
major bonus. Fuck. You know what? I can think of places I'll use it. So let's go grit. Yeah, go grit.
Grit cake. All right.
Grit cake.
Basic potion and a grit cake.
It's just a bowl of grits.
It's a straight up grit cake.
Cornmeal.
Nasty.
At least acorn flour. Come on now. Then it's technically cannibalism because I'm a tree.
All right. Anything else while we're here?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay. Alrighty, heading out then. I'm sure
Actually,
you're
I
tired.
accidentally wrote Groot instead of grit.
Groot cake. Alrighty.
Take the top off the pan. I am Groot.
It's the little one.
I am Groot. I don't care. Om nom nom.
Language!
All right.
All right, which way was Stalwart again?
Top northeast.
Oh, this way.
Each way.
And I guess we can just keep Nataru's token there so she doesn't have to put it back in whenever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we left her in the shop. We left her in the shop.
I'll, I'll,
CBCB.
I'll DM her an hour-long version of the music. That's what she's gonna be listening to the entire time.
No, find a way to hook it up to like an Alexa in her house or something.
All right.
Could you imagine waking up and that's blaring through your house?
Oh, that'd be amazing. I would hide a speaker with it somewhere in the house and have it play like 2 seconds of the song every like 8 minutes.
That's awful.
Oh my god.
So you can't
For them
find
to
it.
hear it and be annoyed, but not enough for them to search.
Or you try to search, but you give up after like 5 minutes, and then it goes again.
Hey Adam, you should put your token down.
And he is there.
I don't
Where?
see him.
Where?
Right here.
Is
He's
he
not.
invisible?
I'm gonna hit
Well,
refresh.
are we on the-
to see if it's-
I'm gonna refresh as well.
We're on a different map. Yeah.
Yeah, your token's not there. Maybe you should hit refresh.
Oh, Dan's already the refresh.
Oh, you're crazy.
God damn it.
I mean that's been established for a while.
I mean, yeah, he's friends with all of us. More importantly, he's friends with Vic.
Yeah.
And he's been friends with Vic the longest out of anybody in here.
I live
No.
with Vic. That's even
Yeah.
worse. Okay, so it's.
Oh yeah, sometimes I forget that whenever you guys are in the same game together, you're like a wall apart.
Well, she's down the
Or a
hallway,
couple-
but yeah.
Yeah, Dan could come in and kick the door in if he wanted to. He won't because it's property damage, but
It's not loading for me. Okay, let's
You
take
break it.
I guess.
I'm gonna come down and
Look at
sit on
you.
this bench while this token problem's being taken care of.
Your owlbear's not loading?
Yeah, like I'm clicking on the link and it's not doing it.
But you closed it and you're hitting the link to open it? I would have just hit refresh.
No, that's what I did, and it's.
I think he tried that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You tried menacing it with a weapon.
When we get back from all this, assuming.
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 Assuming we get out of this unscathed, doubtful. I'm gonna get my arm cut off and replaced.
Oh, can I actually repair my armor right now while this is happening?
You absolutely
Does that-
can using your
I have
kit.
a
Yeah, you have a
That'll
basic armor
yeah,
crash. Yeah,
that'll
That's-
put your
that's down to 9.
uses from 9, yeah, from 10 to 9.
Yeah, it's not loading for me for some reason. It's the pinned message, right?
Try. Yeah, you're not popping into here, are you?
Yeah, it's okay.
Try closing
send
your
me an-
entire
Yeah.
web browser and opening your web browser back up again.
there you go. Right there.
Oh, the ding. The dingy ding.
Man, we almost made it without any tech dick.
Almost. It's a Victor 7 thing. There it is, Adam.
Where is the Adam?
Or at least I
Right
see it pop up
there.
on the player list.
He's
in our
right there in the
hearts.
list.
There we go. All
Oh.
Hey, all right.
There he
right.
be.
We have
Also,
solved
like,
the
I
tactic.
just- I will say, I appreciate how we've all been different shades of blue. It's
All right.
so
I love
well
it.
done on our part, and it's like, I guarantee you it's unintentional.
Yours is like borderline lavender and blue.
Mine, well,
Excuse me.
that's
Real
fitting
quick.
considering that I'm the weird one.
It's true.
So Zeke's gonna just be like, yeah, and jump straight in.
All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
Yep, in we go. Jump in the hole. Come on, Atom. Get in the hole.
I could go down the hole.
But get in the hole and get ready for the.
You will be in
time
the
of your
top
life.
left over here.
Your left.
There's fucking Dan again.
Hey, look, there,
Rep-
that thing's still there.
Rappity, rappity, rappity on my tappity,
We
tappity,
never
tappity.
did- We never did kill that guy.
All right.
It's just been glitch rolling against the wall this whole time.
Yeah, that fucking blinded demon's just stuck.
So, for the sake of visuals, is this like a sinking down like an antlion sand pit?
Sort of, yes. It is an
I told
inverted
you.
cone. And Star-Lord is at the
this-
middle of it. Give me a moment. I'm finding my...
The sand's not moving, right?
It is moving inwards. That's why they're
Oh,
precarious
of course it is.
areas.
Would
I'm
it?
gonna
What
use
if
this
you?
one.
So if you fail the deafness check, you just go back in one more.
You would slide inwards one by one area, yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. You knew what you were getting into.
Okay.
And is this
Star-Lord.
a separate battlefield area, or is it it can
You
be
will see.
attacked from any of these?
You will see.
Bro has a metal version of the Stone Temple music.
Lighted demon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a lot of demons. Oh, the demons! We're gonna watch them get sucked into the hole.
Alrighty. Play your turn. I assume
Okay.
everybody came out here with their weapons ready.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Zarin, what form is your weapon in?
Rifle.
Okay. What?
Round one.
Okay, so you said you guys have fought this before, right?
So
They ran across and ran back. That's what
it
they
does
did.
have a move where, if I remember correctly, it can, like, I guess, send sort of a shockwave up the entirety of the borders of these white lines and topple you.
Okay.
So it could hit all of this at once. with
how
the
are
topple.
we damaging this thing?
We don't know yet.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
You can send a bomb shoot down the sand.
I mean, we could.
Do be sure to
You
read
can
that
also
card.
Just roll a bomb down the sand.
Oh, that's a good idea. Should probably do that.
The range of the bomb two's only one battlefield away from us.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us from rolling a bomb down, though. Like I said.
Yeah, so that'll work.
This sand could
With the bomb
potentially
shoot?
extinguish it.
You just gotta be like right here before you release it.
I mean, fuck it, throw the bomb then. Go long.
Well, you can only throw up to one battlefield area away, I think, for thrown weapon
Are
attack.
these sections the battlefield areas?
So the lines divide. So here to here is one, here to here is one, here to here is one, here to here is one,
Oh.
etc.
What are
Everything
the
that's bordered by lines is a unique battlefield area.
What are these shades for?
Green is precarious. When you enter it, you have to make a deafness check or slip.
I think it's just in varying opacities because they're circles layered over top
they
of each
are.
other.
There's I can't change that. The purple
Yeah,
one
all
again
this
is isolated.
precarious. All of this is precarious. This is isolated and precarious then?
Mm-hmm.
Or just precarious? Okay, okay.
It's isolated and
It's both.
precarious.
Okay.
I'm going to move here.
All right, I need you to make a deafness check.
I'm going to intentionally fail a deafness check to move again.
Alrighty, sliding down. Brilliant. I
Yep.
love it.
That's amazing.
Or I guess the better way to word it would be allow myself to slide further.
Right. So I will say, for the purposes of battlefield areas, this to this would be considered one area because the corners meet.
Okay.
You can go diagonally between them.
You know what? Zeke might be onto something. Since I can go in two, I'll also fail mine and go down a third.
All right. 1, 2, third, and you still have an action, so you can extra move if you want. Oh wait,
shit,
if you fail the deafness check, you lose your turn. That is the trade-off.
Ah. So it's like a dash, but unintentionally.
Suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the question, right? Before we get any further, this is an important question. If we fail the deafness check here, would it still take an extra action? to
No,
move into
it's
here,
gonna
or
sweep
would
you
we
into that.
automatically
Yeah.
go? Okay. Just needed to know how precarious to isolate.
I'm calling
it.
this a one-way isolated area. It is only going to cost an extra move action to get out of it.
Okay. Good to know. Had to ask that before anybody else took some turns.
Zarin and Adam.
Okay, I'm gonna summon. So we don't know how much health these demons have, right?
They're like the units we typically have. They're usually like 1 to 2 hits. I think the big ones might be 3, maybe.
The big ones are also 1, from what I remember.
Oh, are they? Okay. So yeah, these are just one shots.
What is considered big?
This fat one up here.
Yeah, the blighted one.
As in, like, his extra fatness doesn't give him an extra heart.
So they all have the same health.
From what I remember, yeah.
Okay.
Since you guys, you know what,
yeah.
you guys have fought these enough, I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, please just turn the health bars on for them.
Don't need health bars. You got the stat block right here.
That's
step
awesome.
up. Diabla.
Okay.
I'm also gonna have Zeke, I guess, yell at this point since he's far away and explain. Blighted demons, you have to make a grit check to attack.
The mocking ones, yeah.
Yeah.
That's up here as well. All the details are up here.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't see that. I
yeah,
thought you
yeah.
put it in the Discord or something.
No.
Wait, okay, these?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The mocking beauty, you have to make a grit check to try to attack it. You miss your turn on a failure. Though I believe that targets whoever's attacking it, so as a heretic, you using your summons, you might be immune to that.
It's not. It's also not considered like some of my stuff isn't even considered attacks.
Right. It's specifically to attack it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Not-
Also, Winter's Shackles is different.
So the version of Winter Shackles I'm running, the version that they're doing is essentially identical to Signs of the Beast, except it's frost damage instead of a mighty weapon. It's still 2 hearts. What I'm doing is anytime you strike it in melee, it does 1 heart of damage to whoever struck it, which makes it more unique. And also makes it do less damage by
Which
hitting
means
it.
you kill it, but you take damage.
Right. But
Unless you
again,
kill it
he's
from
using
range.
summons, so
yeah.
Would the summons have to make grit checks against the Mocking Beauties?
I'm gonna say yes.
So, Adam
But
wouldn't have to,
that
but the summons do.
yeah, Bushi would have to
I think so, yeah. The other one, because Bushi's the only one that actually directly attacks. right?
tax. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to decide what to do here. Okay, so.
They also take extra damage from bright weapons or bright elemental stuff because they are dark aligned. I think that's how that works.
First off, I am going to summon Count Harris.
Okay.
That beats it at 2. That's a 7. That beats it. Okay, so Rudo is going to appear, and I'm just going to freeze this one.
The Mocking Beauty, alright.
Yep.
We're gonna have to go into my default here, because I'm going to...
I am not going to move.
Alright.
Oh, that's actually another good question. If the Mocking Beauty is petrified, do you have to make the grit check to attack her?
She's encased in ice.
How pretty is that statue? Well, Pet, you're essentially attacking the ice at that point, so... Which, ice has a different hardness than she would have. Which I believe...
Well, I think the mechanics behind petrifying is that the thing itself turns into that material.
Right.
Not necessarily that you don't get hit by an ice keys and get covered in
But
ice. You
what
get
I'm
turned to
saying
ice.
is that she would then become very hard and probably have, what is it, 4 or 6 hearts instead of the normal 1 heart?
I think you keep the same. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
That is different.
Because you turn it into an object. So essentially, you're locking that one down for as long as it can't make the might check, and the might on these things is 6. So it's gonna be real hard for that one to break out.
And yeah, I'm not going to move. That's my turn.
Okay, do we just have
Zarin
Zarin now?
is left.
So Zarin is going to Withering Glare the Winter Demon.
Alrighty, and that is a dead winter demon.
And then she is going to attack the mocking demon here.
Okay, make a grit check, please.
Grit check. Doo-doo-doo-da. That is a 7 as a success.
Alrighty, you're able to make your attack.
It is a 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
15 does hit. That is a dead mocking beauty.
Cool. Nailed it. And this one's petrified down here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that means only ones we have to worry about immediately are these two down here, and they're not really too much of a threat. And these two over here will take a whole turn to reach us.
So an object's health is determined by its size, not by its material.
Okay, what's a medium object then?
Its defense is determined by its material, so it would be medium fragile. So it would have 8 hearts as ice.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Man-sized, about the size of an average adult human, is 8 hearts.
Okay, yeah, that's. Yep.
Okay, good to know.
Beef.
It would have a
That's
defensive
flawless.
10 as fragile.
Yeah.
It says fragile parentheses glass, so I would imagine ice falls under that.
Maybe.
Because the
Ice
next
is-
one up is wood for 14.
Yeah, it's not quite hard as wood. It's not quite as fragile as glass,
I'll
too.
just
so
screenshot it and put it in the chat.
Alright, yeah,
for
that'll work.
reference.
What is Zarin doing? You already did yours.
Attacked.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I did.
Alright,
yeah,
is that
the
everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Star-Lord is going to target everything in this line, and is going
shit.
to use its Line Slam ability, which is going to topple all creatures in that line. So everybody's toppled.
Oh, I forgot. I should have moved.
Oh, no,
I said it at
not
the beginning of the
balls.
fight. That's what it does.
Okay.
So toppled requires us to get our movement.
No, it's going to take your entire turn to get up. Not just your move. It takes movement and action.
I stay down and crawl through the sand.
Okay, extra move. 1 extra move. Alrighty. Beast is going after Zarin. As you're toppled, this will be an edge to attack. That'll be a 14 to hit.
That is a. Ooh, I didn't activate my damn bulwarks, so that is a hit.
Okay, that's 2 hearts of damage.
Damn.
Caustic over here is spitting from range at Adam.
Okay.
And that will be a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, miss. Caustic here is spitting. Let's see who it goes for. That's going to be Zarin. And that's going to be a 13 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, 1 heart of damage. And then this one used extra move, so it doesn't get an attack. All right, player turn.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm following Zeke's example here, so lead the way, Zeke.
So I take
Can
an
I
entire turn.
use?
Yeah, it takes an entire
Oh, no.
turn to get up. You can still take actions if you choose to stay down. Just understand that attacks you make are going to have a snag, and attacks enemies make against you, I believe, have an edge.
Can I leverage my acrobatics purview to try and make a deafness check to get up and move in the same turn?
Let me look at something real quick. That would be a combat trick. Oh. Combat trick needs a target.
Right. Because I thought the same thing, and then I was like, wait a minute.
I don't see anything in here that would enable that. Tactical actions would be to, okay, use a call on your species ability, requires the use of your action, extra move. Okay, miscellaneous actions. I think if you were to try to do that, it would fall under a miscellaneous action. I'm not quite sure how to rule that. That's not going to just result in everybody just constantly doing that anytime they get tall.
Tactical actions spend time to get into a better tactical position or use an ability during a fight.
Tactical assist or tactical actions.
Tactical actions.
Yeah. So it says use an ability and extra move. So if you have a calling or species ability, you can use as an action. You can do that.
I mean, you got your hair.
I do have my hair.
This is true. What's up?
Just use them as a pair of giant hands to lift you out of the sand.
What do you got, Dan?
So with the combination of
Yeah,
a
hold on.
quirk,
Just a second. Dan?
I'm not gonna get up. I am going to summon.
Oh, you're gonna do a turn? Okay. Let me get back to Yeti, and I'll get back to you then. I thought you were gonna comment on the... Okay, Yeti?
so with the combination of having the grasping tresses quirk and the acrobatics purview, would that be enough to tip the scales?
I'm not sure how to rule that. I'm gonna say for now, as a one-time thing, let's go ahead and do it. It's probably not something I'm going to repeat until I talk to Naldo about, like, how would you handle this?
I'd personally do a wager with it.
Yeah. So, I'll call that, as you said, a deafness check, using your hair specifically. With the +2 from your purview.
Oh, I rolled an 11. Well, my deafness is 10, but with the +2, it brings me down to a 9.
The purview helps. Okay, so go ahead and do what you're wanting to do. And we'll
I
go
just
back.
wanted to get up and then move here.
Okay, make a deafness check.
Oh shit, that's 16.
Okay,
His
so
face plant again.
so you're gonna slide one one area inwards. We're gonna go back to Adam. Adam, you had an action queued.
Yeah. I am going to. Zarin, are you going to do anything on your turn?
Probably try to get up.
Okay. If that's the case, I am going to. I guess summon Bushi to attack the Blighted Demon Beast.
Bushy, bushy, bushy.
Okay, since Impa comes in, go ahead
That's
and
8.
there.
That succeeds. She's going to attack the beast. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's a dead. That's a dead bitch.
All right. And she's gone. That's my turn.
Okay.
Is that including or not including your attack bonus? Because we've had a string of people forgetting that they have attack bonuses.
She mimics the attack bonus of the
Oh,
demon.
yeah, that's right. Never mind.
All right,
That's it. That's my turn.
and then Zaren's getting up.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and Asplin.
I'm not toppled, right? Like those two were.
Everybody in this line was toppled.
Everybody in the line was toppled. I get up. I have to, and that takes my action.
Takes your entire turn.
Takes my entire turn. I'm okay with that. I'll get up.
Alrighty. That brings us to the enemy turn, right?
What are the things around precarious? Because I think that's a per turn thing, even if you're still in the. I think it's when you start or end your turn in the area.
Let me look at it. Battlefield here is.
I think it's only when you enter or leave.
That's what I think it's. I think it's when you enter, but I'm looking. When you're moving to a precarious area, you must make a deafness check or be toppled, and your turn is ended. If the precarious area is elevated, such as a moss-covered roof, a failure check will slip and incur a falling injury.
Oh, okay.
You can avoid the deafness check if you forfeit your action. I keep forgetting that part. So, my bad on that one. Keep using these, and I keep forgetting that. All right.
Well, if it takes my entire turn to get up from being toppled, would that count as forfeiting my action?
I would say no.
No, because you're using your action.
But
to
you're
get
also
up.
not
Well,
moving
then
to a
honestly-
you're not moving to a precarious
That's
area. You're
fair.
still in one.
That's fair. Yeah. No, I'll just take my action to get up then.
Okay. So spending your turn. All right. Enemy turn then.
Yes.
All right.
God.
You see Stalwart raise its claw, facing this way again. This blighted demon is going to take its entire turn to get up. These two are going to spit at both of you. This one's going to spit at one of you. So, Caustic Demon 1 going for... That's going to be Adam. And that is a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, a miss. Second Caustic Demon, that is going for Adam. And that is a 3 to hit.
That does not hit.
Third
Fire
Caustic Demon
enemies.
going for Zarin. And that is a 6 to hit. So this all misses.
Nice. I can live with that.
All right, and Star-Lord is aiming for this line again.
Of course.
Player turn.
I'm gonna switch to daring stance.
Okay.
And attempt. And if this is, I don't know if this will actually work, even if since it's a success. I want to move into this area
Okay.
and use the momentum of the sand itself to whip out my crystal hammer and like jump at it with the hammer.
Okay. I will allow you to end up in this area. Please move your token to the sand
To the sand. Oh.
on the right side of the screen. That's right.
Oh shit!
That's right. We have a hybrid colossal fight here. I don't know what the
This
fuck
was a
this
bad idea. This was a bad idea.
is.
What does that do with my action?
You've used your action to get here. That's gonna be your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to use my action to get up, even though I'm already in the area for the predetermined.
All right. That'll be your turn. Zarin and Asplin.
Yeah, dude. I'm glad you revealed this because one of my questions had Zeke not done that been is this thing permanently affixed to the center?
The answer is yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay, so that rules out me teleporting it up out of the pit.
Yeah,
That
not
also
gonna work on a
means-
colossal monster.
That
big.
also
I'm gonna
does
be right
away
back for
with
like 30
me.
seconds.
Okay.
That also does away with me reflecting to topple back at it. Because it doesn't
Wait a
have
minute.
legs.
Vic,
Yeah.
the way Wind Tunnel is worded, what battlefield areas can I see?
You can see everything, including the top of the
Oh,
monster.
Okay, so I could just yeet myself up to its head.
Yeah, you could.
You know what? That's a fucking grand idea. I'll use
Alrighty.
the 3MP.
Oh no.
Alrighty, you are now on top of its head.
Oh, no.
You see something sticking out of its head.
Is it a sword?
It is a sword.
It's a sword.
All right, Zarin, did you take an action?
I have not. Also, I need to remember that I believe Red Petal Revenge triggers every time something happens to me, which means a bunch of these things should be dead.
You are gonna have to let me know when you trigger those. So
Yeah, I'm
From
gonna
this
have to
point
remember
on.
that.
let me look at
know.
Red Petal Revenge real quick just to make sure.
So one is, I don't think it says I have to use
Once
any sort
every
of
24 hours.
Once every. Okay, never mind then. I've already used it on flat
Yeah.
then.
Let it be known I'm purposefully not fucking getting into that goddamn mouth. I could have teleported there, and the mouth is a battlefield area. I'm not getting chopped. You shitting me?
Alright, so Zarin is going to shoot the revolting demon here.
Okay.
Well, maybe. It's 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 will not hit with that one. That one in particular has 14 defense.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's right. You have a step
lower.
here.
Yep.
Well, damn yeah. Okay. In that case, Zarin is going to move over into this area.
All right.
And that should be it for me.
All right.
My bud.
And that's everybody?
I believe so.
Alrighty.
I see Asplin has teleported.
He has. He would zip
I asked Vic if I could see the battlefield areas, and he said yes. So I went for the head.
I would also like to draw your attention to the right side of this diagram.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
I'm
that.
aware. Hey, Vic,
Yeah.
you forget. What do I have?
I know, I'm just letting everybody know.
No matter
Oh,
what.
no.
It's not a surprise.
No matter what height I go from, it's critical, baby.
All right, so enemy turn. This
Shake
one's going
me,
to end up
bitch.
moving.
Oh no, I might die.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Caustic going for Zarin. That is a 7.
That's a miss.
Caustic 2 going for Zarin. That is an 11.
As a...
Damn.
Ooh, does matching mean critical?
No, it just means it hits.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, 1 heart of damage. Caustic going for Adam. That is a 3.
Man, it must be pretty hard to aim that mouth with all this uneven footing on the sand.
And this thing just take it. No, it got up and then you missed. Okay, so bloated excess going for Adam. That's a 19.
That hits.
1 heart of damage.
Okay.
And Stall Lord.
Here we go.
Star Lord is going to
Does it
target.
even-
What?
I was gonna say, does it even notice me up here? Because I'm tiny.
So,
In between the eyes, maybe not.
okay. So it is going to use its focus attack, and it is going to slam Zeke. All right, that is going to be a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Damn.
Misses. Okay. What stance are you in?
Damn.
Whirlwind.
Okay, I thought you were in daring because you made that attack stunt.
I
Yeah,
thought we
you-
took that away because it wasn't an attack stunt, because it was like didn't attack anything, and that needs a target.
Okay, you got to tell
Unless
me
it's
which
still
stance you're in at the beginning. Okay, that'll be a miss.
Yeah, I can stay in attack in the daring one if that's
That's
how
okay.
you want to
No,
rule
that's
it.
fine. Just make sure you let me know in the beginning of the turn. Now I know you're in whirlwind defense. Until you change that, that's what I'll consider you in. It is going to use its sweep action to target the battlefield area on its head. Asplin, you will make a deafness check.
Oh, the dice haven't been kind to me today, so we'll see what happens. Oh, that's a 4. And
All
my
right.
deafness is 12.
The sweep attack is going to miss. You will remain on the head.
Wow.
And you distracting him saved Adam from being toppled again. So,
Welcome, Adam.
player turn.
Thank you, tree friend.
I'm gonna shoot the fucking sword.
Already.
You know what?
Sword.
No, I'm gonna use Vic. It's
Yeah.
a sword, right?
It's a sword.
I'm gonna use the fire rod, and I'm gonna use the option of it that sunders.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
I need to make a
Wait, what am I?
fire. Make
Did I
standard
miss something while I
weapon
was
attack.
gone?
I have a fire rod.
No, what,
I'm
I'm
gonna
talking
use
about
it
the
and
sword.
Oh, there's a sword in its head.
Oh, okay.
This, do you remember the saber that Zant uses in Twilight Princess to revive it?
Yeah, but I didn't know if that was what that. I
I'm
didn't want to.
assuming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sunder this fucking sword. We can fix it later. That's 2 MP, standard weapon attack. Does the fire rod have any bonuses? Because it doesn't say so on the card.
Nope, just strikes as a thrown weapon with whatever your
Just
native
strikes
attack
thrown
bonus is.
weapon.
Oh,
well,
that
that's
one.
1, so it don't matter.
This fireball goes streaking off into the distance, and you hear a small explosion as 3 Gways just fall from the clouds.
Kentucky Fried Way.
Unless you're gonna bring in the cookers again.
Oh, that was all the MP I could use, so I can't do that again.
Kentucky Fried
will
Way.
have- I will have to shoot the sword next time.
I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna use my hammer to hit its spine right here.
All right. This is a strike zone. your hammer has a range of 0, so you're gonna have to be on the strike zone to do that.
Oh, okay.
If you want to retcon that, that's totally fine.
Let me look at the block for this thing again. I can't remember how much damage an ancient arrow does.
Let me check.
Oh yeah, you just have to scroll up a little for that.
Yeah, because it wasn't very long that we had that posted.
3 hearts, 4 on extra damage range.
Ooh.
On what?
With an ancient
Oh,
arrow.
the ancient arrow, yeah.
Let me. Can
It also
sunder a
instantly-
single object or yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sunders. Oh.
Would this count as sundering?
Yeah,
If I hit this?
yeah.
It's a strike zone. It counts as one of the sunderables,
Ew.
and it ignores immunity.
Mm-hmm. And it does not miss.
Now the question is, should I use it on that, or should I use it on the sword up here? And make my way up?
It's up to you.
That is a good.
Sword. Hear me out. I would save it for the sword unless you absolutely have to use it while you're down there.
See, the thing is, this is the only point of contact between it and the ground. So if
And
it goes
also
down,
here. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
But then it would have to use its hands to remain standing and not be able to topple everybody else, I'm assuming.
I wouldn't count on that. Because you can still flail while laying down.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, save it unless you save it for the sword unless you have to use it.
That ancient arrow would be really good with that Hylian gilded bow that has 3 battlefield areas of range.
Yeah, isn't that interesting? And that's exactly why I am moving into this next area. Or before I do that, I use Bulwark Defense.
Bulwark defense. All right.
I guess I'll chill here then and make my way up.
Here.
Okay.
My
Next
deafness
turn,
roll.
and I'm in
That is
whirlwind
nat
defense.
1. I succeed.
Fantastic.
And that is my turn.
All right, Zeke.
But
You were talking. I wasn't hearing you.
oh, I was just saying I'm in whirlwind defense
Okay.
because I moved from here to here.
Do you want to take an action?
Okay.
I can't. I have my hammer equipped right now.
You can take the defend action. Give yourself some
Actually,
extra
you know what? I'm gonna move up here instead. But
Okay.
also yes, defend.
defend action with whirlwind defense. It's going to give you a total of what? +6? +5? Or is it +4
it's-
because whirlwind defense is 2?
It's +4.
Okay.
Well, it's whirlwind defense. It's +1 at rank 5 and +2 to rank at rank. +1 at rank 1 and +2
Okay.
at rank 5.
Okay. So is this move an extra move for Adam?
No, I have 2 speed.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, so you still have an action.
Then I'm going to summon Bushi and attack this caustic.
Which one? Okay.
That is
Yeah. never mind.
4. And she's going to attack. That is a 16.
All right. Input strikes, and that thing's dead.
Yep. And then bam, and then disappear. And that's my turn.
All right. Zarin, since you entered this area, I need a deafness check.
I already gave it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was a nat 1.
It was a nat 1. Okay. So you succeeded.
Yeah.
All right. Enemy turn. This one is going to move into your area and also make a
I
deafness
don't
check.
want it.
Its deafness check was 6, which is the deafness, so it is going to be able to attack you.
Ugh.
Oh god, I just nat 20'd. So 2 hearts of damage.
Here it comes. Here comes.
Oh boy.
All right, these 2 are also attacking you with the spittles.
Here it comes.
That's a 3, and that's a 6.
Well, I have an injury.
Oh shit. Okay, roll it.
You know what? No, I'm using the purple die. I got a
Here
feeling.
it comes. Here it comes.
5. Shocked, stalled. You'll miss your next combat turn.
Thank God.
Good shit. Good shit. Alrighty. Stalord's turn. It is going to attempt to focus attack on Zeke. That's a 12 to hit.
thinking.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking, nah.
Dungus.
Let me look. I need to go back to the. Okay, so sweep attack, and then there's also a repulse attack. Let's see what that does. All right. For the sweep attack, it's going to target Asplin. You are going to make a deafness check, or you're going to be fully restrained as the stall troops sprout from the top of its head and attempt to encircle you and grab you. Oh, success! That will not affect you.
Don't fucking touch me, you filth.
I just picture you jumping from like one hand to the next.
Don't touch me, you filth.
Jumping across zombies like in Dead Rising.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It is player turn.
Right away, I am popping my last milk bottle.
Okay.
Bring us back up to max health. And then I'm going
Aren't you
to
shocked?
Oh no!
Oh yeah, you
Was
don't have
that-
a turn.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, so I'm gonna sit here with my fingers crossed.
Fingers
Well,
crossed
I'm
that they don't
gonna
hit you.
shoot the fuck-
Milk
then I'm
block
gonna
you or
shoot the
anything.
sword.
Okay.
I am going to move one. So,
Okay.
so I'm one moving left. I'm going to Bushi Miyabi one of the caustics.
Okay.
9. That's a hit. So 9 to summon
Yep.
Bushi first, and then that is a 5 to hit. So that misses.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Well, just,
Damn, I was
The,
on
the rare Impa whiff.
And then I'm gonna move back here.
I like in and out.
So, I got a 21.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna you'll as you aim point blank, you feel this thing lurch under you.
You're riding that thing like a
Hell yeah.
rodeo.
I'm gonna move up here. Switch to daring, and I'm going to swing at this arm with my hammer. And if it's sundering, I get an edge on that.
Mm-hmm. And you also
And
have giant
as I
killer.
Yep. And when I swing, I'm gonna try and hit it with so much force that it knocks me up to here, to this part of the arm.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay, roll the
Wager
attack.
time.
Oh, I rolled an 18, which is a 26.
That'll do it.
That's 4
The
hearts
sound
of
that just
damage.
came
Oh
out of
shit.
your mouth.
Oh, I did not. Oh, where shit? What was that? I didn't know I did not have that locked. Okay, do I have? Okay, that's Asplin.
Don't touch me.
You hear this crunch, and you see the spider webbing of cracks here.
There's a crack.
Oh,
Okay.
it has more than 4 hearts of health.
Remember, these are strike zones. We're not working with monster health on this.
Right, but I figured maybe it would like disable the arm or something.
All right. I do believe that brings us back to enemy turn, right?
Yep.
Boys, Aaron, you are in a bad spot.
I am.
All right, fat boy rolling. That's an 8.
It's a miss.
Itch me, fat
Caustic
boy.
rolling with the spitties. That's a 4.
It's a miss, obviously.
And the other one rolling. That's a 12.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. Okay. Bulwark of defense just coming in clutch here. All right. Focus attack on Asplin.
Stop it.
Ah, why do I net 20 on that?
Yeah, I mean,
So for a
obviously
total of 28, that is
Obviously you hit.
3 hearts of damage. That's a mighty weapon. And
No.
it is also going to use its repulse, which means everybody that is currently on the creature must make a grit check or fall.
I ain't falling.
Okay. Zeke,
I rolled a 10.
and your grit is 11. Fantastic.
grit
Neither of you
is-
fall. I do believe it is player
Wow.
turn again. Zarin, you will get a turn.
Wow, would you
I'm
look
popping
at
that milk.
chunk-
Okay.
Gonna summon
Would you look at that?
Bushi again.
Would you look at that chunk down from 5 HP to 2 because?
Crunch.
That is
I mean,
7
he's
to
a big dude.
But as a summon to summon Bushi, I'm going to summon her next to this one.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That is gonna hit. That's a dead bitch.
Right. And I'm gonna move back here.
So if one of your summons is killed, you can't summon it again for 24 hours?
If you, it depends on the summon.
Or is that just
Marlo is just a fucking like
soldier.
he's a flaky ass. So like I can try to summon him if I fail the grit check, or I think it's the grit check. He politely declines, and I won't fucking see him again for a day. And there are some other, and the summons that I'm using right now are instantaneous, and if I fail to do so on some of them, they inflict a failure condition. Bushi tries to take a swing at me. Count Paris, the thing that freezes things, freezes me instead.
Yeah.
And
it's got drawbacks.
Prince Justinius, or Girahim, does the same thing except restrained.
And Elixir.
Yeah, sure.
Good old Girahim. Okay. Player turn. You were Zeke and Aspen,
yes.
I believe, right? Oh, what? Are you moving still?
I'm gonna go ahead and move into this next area. I'll make my roll real quick.
Deafness check.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
That's a fail. You are gonna slide in and lose the rest of your turn.
I mean, that actually works out.
Your turn was over anyway, so that's kind of perfect.
I'm gonna come up here with Asplin and take a swing at that hammer.
Okay.
Boy.
The higher one is 12. That's a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alrighty. That is gonna be 2 hearts of damage and 1 heart for Giant Killer, right?
It would be 4 hearts of damage. Well, was the sword considered part of the giant, or is it a sword?
It's part of the creature for the moment.
That would be 4 then, because it's 2 for mighty weapon, 1 for giant killer, 1 for extra damage.
Oh, you rolled extra damage. Okay. 4 hearts. Smack. All right. Is that everybody?
No.
This is
no,
giving me
I
big
haven't
demise
gone yet.
vibes.
Asplin.
I'm not gonna reload. I have a question about Tickle Prickle.
Yeah?
No, I hate that name, first of all. So,
Little
does
slappy
it
tickle.
have a bonus? Because it doesn't state on the card. It just states what its extra damage range is.
It should say on the card. Unless I
It should
didn't
say
give you
plus
the...
one.
doesn't.
+1. There it is.
Yeah.
+1. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm stupid and blind.
You're not stupid. You're fine. You're good. You're fine.
All right, you sure that's important? Okay, hang on. Let me add that +4 there. D20. Roll that shit. That's 14. That shit didn't even roll. That just plop.
Plop. That's not gonna hit.
Ah, well, I tried.
Alrighty.
Tried to knife it. Plus, it's a concealed weapon, so I don't have to pull it out. It counts as doing that in the same action that it took me to attack.
Alrighty. Is that everybody?
Yes.
Okay, Fat Boy moving in. You have to make that deafness check. That's a 4. It actually made it. So it's gonna extra move in. Gonna have to make that deafness check.
Fat boy.
Did not make it that time, so it's just he comes lumbering at you and ends up sliding past you. These things aren't terribly smart. This one's coming after you as well. Gotta roll that deafness check. That is an 11. That's a failure.
Blanket over your chair.
All right, Star-Lord is gonna use a sweep attack to try to hit both of you.
Stop sweeping.
16 plus 8 is 22, I believe.
Yeah, that hits both.
24.
I believe that hits
24.
both of us.
Yeah, so that'd be 1 heart of damage to each of you. And it is also going to use repulse. I need grit checks from both of you.
I might be falling. Watch, Yaddy. Yaddy, prepare yourself.
Oh!
Oh, I'm going.
Alrighty.
Okay. I rolled a 19.
You're falling. I need both of you
However-
to take... Yes.
Can I use grasping tresses to latch onto the arm here and not fall the whole way? Because that's kind of what the quirk is there for.
I will allow you to make a deafness check to reduce your injury level by 1 level. And I'll put you here or here. I'll put you there. Okay.
I don't have that.
So, Asplin, I need you to roll a critical falling injury.
1.
Oh, very nice. Shocked stalled. Zeke, I need a
Cool.
severe falling injury.
I roll a 6.
A 6. You are wounded. You take a penalty to your maximum heart total.
Even worse.
Ah,
I'm wounded.
or excuse me. Okay, I'm sorry. Severe armor crash again.
God damn it!
You just fixed
That armor's saving your life. Okay, if not for all those.
That is the second time after he's fixed his armor today.
The third time.
Third today?
Yeah,
Today.
because Gidget fixed it, and then it crashed again, and then I fixed it, and now it's crashed again.
All right.
Yeah, I'm saying today you've had 2
Player
armor
turn.
crashes.
Yeah, twice today.
No, 3
Armor.
times. This is the third time.
Armor is saving your bacon.
All right, I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to attempt the deafness check.
Okay.
Right. Okay. That is a 5.
It's a 5. That is a success.
All right, and I'm going to use Bushi to attempt to summon her. That is an 8. And then I'm going to attack this last one over here.
Okay, so Heretic is the summoner fucking.
That is a nat 20.
Oh, that's a
So I'm
dead bitch.
guessing- Yeah.
For a nat 20, I'll give you a chain strike on the other one.
Okay, yeah, all right, so I'll attack.
As part of the same summon.
I'll look for it later.
Quit,
Okay.
quit throwing your dice.
That is a 15.
That'll hit. You needed a 14. All right, dead bitches.
Thank you for clearing the way for me. I am going to. Let me check something real quick.
Meanwhile, this mocking demon is just pouting in the ice.
Yeah, just
He's in timeout.
I love how you can just lock down an enemy. Like, I keep rolling 14s and 12s on the mic check.
There's that one clip of a husky with its mouth up against the door. Exactly, you make understood the one I was talking about.
I understood the assignment.
The Snow White image with the package.
Okay.
So I forget, how do the rank ups for abilities work?
You automatically get the thing once you become that rank. So if you guys are rank 6 addition to your ability, you have that now.
So I'm going to use my action to change my weapon back into a whip. And I'm going to move down into here.
Deftness check.
And there's a... Oh, you son of... Well, I mean, that works too.
Oh,
You know,
you
that's fine. I failed, but, you know...
Meow.
I get an extra move, basically, so...
Essentially.
In that case, I need to adjust the stats here in the thingamajig.
Who else needs to act? Now, one thing I forgot to mention was that typically, because of a repulse attack, you would be toppled as well. However, because I didn't mention it, it's not going to happen this turn. So neither of you are toppled. If you get repulsed again and you fall again, you will be toppled.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I lost my turn thanks to shock stalled anyway.
Right.
So, I want to... If I can do this, I want to move up to here. I want to try and do an attack. I think it's an attack stunt or a combat trick.
If it causes
throw my
damage, it's an
boomerang?
attack stun.
Okay, it's a combat trick then.
Okay.
I want to throw my boomerang and try and hit it directly in the eye to try and blind it.
Let me look something up real quick.
Should really turn up my true Kenku so I can actually listen to the fucking music.
So for clarity, you don't hit anything in the white battlefield areas on the Colossus. It's just for movement, and the yellow ones are the parts that you can actually hit.
So the yellow ones are cramped battlefield areas.
Oh.
Everything there is a strike zone.
Oh.
I'll be damned. It does have eyes. All right.
Yeah, they got little glowy eyes.
I will call it a deftness check for a combat trick.
Oh my god! I rolled it up onto a piece of cloth by accident, and it was on 19, and it rolled back off the cloth and switched to a 3.
That just happened with me, but it was the reverse. I rolled a 3, but then it immediately rolled over to a 16.
Okay, so you're able to throw the magic boomerang. You hit the Star-Lord in the eye. And this hand comes over to cover the eye.
The back one or the front one?
Whichever one you were targeting.
Or okay, yeah. So this arm, I guess, would be the one that covered
Yeah,
it.
so these battlefield areas are going to be temporarily disabled.
Expose him.
So what happened when did anything actually happen mechanically when
Yes.
I cracked this arm?
Oh, when you crack the arm? Not yet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Expose him.
Anything else? Adam?
Oh, I already went.
You did. Okay, everybody went?
So I just realized that I'm supposed to get yet another form for my weapon. It's supposed to be a different secondary form of one of the previous ones.
So you have your lash weapon and you have your rifle.
I'm supposed to get another one.
You get 2.
Let me see here.
You get a combination form which combines them both.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it kind of like a gun lance from Monster Hunter, and make it to where the blade can come out and turn into the whip, so I can grapple with it and such.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That would be a sick combination attack.
I like it.
Grapple somebody with the whip and then shoot them.
And
while
once
they're
you finally
grappling.
put that Mertnaster core in, it'll be even better. All right.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing so many.
I do believe that was everybody's turn, so it's gonna be Star-Lord. Eeny, meeny, miny, die. Zeke, it is targeting you with a focus attack.
Oh wow, taking pity on me for once.
Fucking Christ.
Did crit again.
So, yeah, that was another nat 20. So that's gonna be 3 hearts of damage.
Parry.
Sick. Okay. And because it's using this arm to cover its eye, it does not get its secondary action. Player turn.
I'm coming in, bitches.
All right. You have made it to this battlefield area.
I've been so close for so long, and I can't take it anymore.
So does my speed?
Oh, me.
Does my speed still apply here?
Your what?
Does my speed still apply here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I could do this.
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, and still have an
You
action.
know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this and reload instead before I get back on this thing.
All right, so
Well,
the
falling
way
from
you
here doesn't
said
do
it
anything,
wo-
I don't think.
Yeah.
So you can still go up there.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'll reload.
1, 2, and use my action to fail.
Well, hold on. You entered this area. I need a separate roll for this area.
Oh, can I
Yeah,
choose
it's-
my action to fail that?
You can forego your action
Yeah.
to forego the roll.
yeah.
Well, he's asking to do what I did, where I
Where
intentionally
you just
failed
slide
the
all the way
deftness
in.
I'm
So
sliding.
1,
yeah.
2, 3. All right, that
Yeah.
works.
Yep.
Does that mean Zeke's the last one?
check. I used my. Oh yeah, maybe. The boomerang was last turn, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know if I should try and hit the sword again or use the arrow because I already did 4 hearts of damage and then you did a couple, didn't you?
So why
gotta be
don't
low.
you use your purview to check for a weakness?
Well, that wouldn't tell you
Yeah,
how much
true.
health it has left.
Yeah.
True, but you'd be able to tell if the sword was actually doing
What
any
if the
damage.
sword is the weakness? Getting rid of it might be a good idea here. Severely weaken the rest of it.
Part
I
of me
mean,
wants
the
to be
only
like, I'm
the
gonna
only
make a
way to
mic
know
check.
if the arrow's going to do anything is to use it.
Part of me wants to be like, I want to make a might check and try and fucking King Arthur this sword out of its forehead.
I mean, knowing Vic, you probably can.
Would you like to attempt that as a combat trick?
You know what? I'm not going to because I feel like that's a supernatural might thing, so I don't want to risk not using a turn.
Okay.
Hear me out. Also, by the way, even if you said didn't say no now, I would have told you not to because this thing is that the sword is pure evil and revived a skeleton. The dinosaur thing.
Yeah, we don't need a grog situation.
I'm not fighting you because I can't kill you.
I'm gonna roll an attack on the sword then.
Okay. With the hammer?
Yeah. It's 13, so 21.
21.
21.
All right, and that is extra damage range, so that's 3 hearts of damage.
4 because it's a mighty weapon.
4 because it's a mighty weapon. Alrighty. That's another crunch. And this thing takes its arm back away from its face. You have the blade was sitting straight, and now it's cocked.
It's like somebody missed their hammer strike on a nail.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
The blade is not bent,
Wait,
though.
Wait. I have an idea. Maybe you should take that sword. Maybe you should take that sword next turn.
Yeah, now it's partially.
No,
loosened.
now that I'm thinking about it, what that sword could potentially be. I don't think Vic would be that on the nose with it, but at the same time, we're not gonna know unless we try.
Okay.
I don't know. I've done 8 hearts of damage to this thing, and the sword is still undamaged. It's just moved positions.
It's
So
a
maybe-
sturdy sword, so take it. Yeah.
Is that everyone's turn? Am I missing
I
anybody?
would like to try to do don't know what it would be called, combat trick or whatever, to try and grapple this part of his arm with my whip and pull myself up there.
Okay. I'll call that a deafness check. Excuse me.
All right, this is where we find out if Zaren's Catwoman or not.
Come on! I think that's a failure. Yes, it's a failure.
So instead
answer is no.
of, so you're gonna throw the lasso forward. You're gonna wrap around the spiderweb cracks, and as you yank, instead of pulling yourself up, you pull the arm down.
That works for me.
It is now one-armed.
Sick.
Okay.
Is it a bandit?
It's about to be an ass pirate.
I would like to attack the Deku Scrub.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Star-Lord's turn. That is going to be... Well, it doesn't like that. It's going to try to repulse again. So I need Asplin and Zeke to make grit checks, please.
Whoa, what was 6?
Well, I fail.
Okay. There's no falling injury because you're not high enough, but you will be toppled.
Hey. Ow.
Zeke got a 6.
Yeah.
All right. No fall, and that's player turn again.
Well, luckily I don't need to be standing for this. I'm gonna wait. No.
Also,
I do, don't
just
I?
real quick for Adam, with a speed of 2, you can make it to here
Okay.
and still have an
Does
action.
the range on my gun still apply here?
Yes. So we're gonna
Okay.
use these lines. So from 1, 2, 3, battlefield areas.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot the spine.
I would like to also shoot the spine.
Okay.
Before
Alright.
any of you do that, I am going to use Count Paris to freeze it.
Freeze the spine.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I'm
What
going
does
to try and
freezing the
summon Count
spine do?
Paris. Count Paris listens with the summoning of 7. Okay. And yeah, it's frozen. So Rudo is just gonna go right here and just freeze it.
Or which part of the spine are you guys hitting?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
trying to
okay.
shoot
So
this
yeah,
one.
right there then. Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Interesting.
What does freezing the spine do?
Well, now it has 12 hearts of health because it's very large. But the defense to hit it is going to be lower. I'm gonna. Would you?
Reminds me.
Okay, if ice is between fragile and resistant, I'm gonna go with a 12. It's between 10 and 14.
Gotcha. All right, go hand, gentlemen.
1 second. I need to double check something real quick.
Hold up. Go to the bathroom.
Where? Come on. See, I'm looking for.
Well, while this is going on,
I
I'm gonna
need the stats for
I'm gonna
my
hit the sword again.
mechanical rifle
Okay.
again. I want to double check.
Oh,
yeah, if you guys
got
have
for this
stuff to
edge
do,
on
go
sundering.
for it.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and an 18.
Does that extra damage again?
Oh yeah, that's a 20.
Alrighty. The sword pops out of Star-Lord and goes flipping down into the dirt right next to Zarin.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that also means the entire skeleton collapses. And Zeke, you are now falling from that height.
Okay, then wait a minute. Oh, the life force isn't there anymore. We killed the skeleton, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened? Wait,
Unfortunately, Zeke will now take another critical injury because of the height of the fall.
Zeke just potentially ended the. I mean, you still have a fairy, right?
Actually, I don't know. Let me look.
Right.
I went to the bathroom. What happened?
not.
He knocks the
Zeke
sword out
knocked
of the
the
skull,
sword
and the
out of-
entire thing collapsed, and now Zeke has fallen.
Gotcha.
I
Okay,
rolled
well,
a.
I have a fairy.
Zeke, I will allow you to use your grasping tresses to do the deafness check again and reduce that to a severe injury.
Okay. I rolled a 4.
Okay, that's a success. So you'll roll a severe injury instead of a critical.
Okay. I swear to God, this is another fucking armor crash. No shot. No fucking shot.
What'd you get?
A 4.
Ah, armor crash!
Oh my God.
That armor is saving
And
your
armor's
bacon.
broken. Wait, no,
I mean,
your armor's not
I'd
broken.
rather that than roll like an 18 or a 20 or something.
Alrighty. Well
You
done.
gotta know. Say it. What is it? What's the sword? Gotta know. Tell us.
It is sticking in the dirt next to Zarin.
I will check out the sword.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
need to
pull
know.
out a Scimitar of Twilight.
We're going to save Midna!
Zaren's gone. Zaren's gone. Zaren's
Yeah, we're
moving.
going home.
Zaren's moving. She's
Booking it,
gone.
booking it, booking it, booking it, booking it.
We're going home. We're going back to the base. Nobody gets a say in the
I'm
matter.
not even going back to base. I'm gone.
No, that's what I mean. Midna's at base.
Oh, that's right. She is there in the area, isn't she?
She's in Kakariko Village. She's right in the center.
So
I
Zeke's,
don't know where she's going, but she's going.
Zeke's following just with his broken armor over his shoulders again.
Yep. Nope. We're going.
I have
You-
no idea what's happening,
Yeah.
but I guess I'm following.
You don't get
Midna
to
is
say
trapped
that,
in
right?
in the crystal in Kakariko Village near our base.
Meanwhile, this one's still over here, just like.
Also,
Hang on.
hold on. You will all gain 100 rupees from that fight as well.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
But,
Wait a minute.
Oh, baby.
The chest.
Yep, the chest.
mm-hmm.
Oh yes, there is a chest. Someone
I
go get
open
the
it.
chest.
I open
What's inside the chest?
I go open it.
You open that chest. You do it. Come down here. Open that chest.
I open it.
Open a chest.
Yeah, I open it. Right,
How
that's
big
I'm already there. I open it. Okay.
Get that quick medallion.
Hey!
Nice.
Salvation Grimace. Hey, look, another medallion. We don't know what door it'll go into this time. Hopefully not a meat cave.
So
The
if we're
entrance
go,
to the hidden temple of Olmec.
if we are coming up on a major plot point, do we want to cut it here? Because we have been going
No.
for 4 hours.
No, we cut on a cliffhanger, motherfucker. This is how we do.
Excuse me.
This is my first time back. I am not fucking missing this.
We're going up the stairs over here.
So we're going off to see the wizard.
Or we can
No,
just,
we're,
you know.
we're going down here.
Well, the only reason I'm
left.
saying that is because Nataru has kind of become a bit conjoined in Zaren's story, and I'm assuming that it would probably be best if she was there.
I'm gonna have a discussion after session off of the recording.
I kind of figured.
So, all right, we are transitioning to the next map.
Imagine that, the DM saying, I want to talk after the session. That's never good.
We
Principal's office.
what are you doing in that bush?
So one of these was salvation, and one of them was a Deku spear. Is
Yes.
that what it was?
And Zelda doesn't quite trust us enough to lend us the sword.
Before we get over there, how many crystal shards did you take again?
That was there were a total of 6 there.
And how many did Asplin take? Oh, you took all of them.
All of them.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna
Do you
pick
want the
those
Do
up.
you want the some shards?
I have the space for them, but I mean, I would just put them in storage.
6 shards. It's better I offload them. Because if I'm filled up on inventory slots, we have a problem. Because I have the biggest backpack in the group.
Yeah.
That means if you're filled up on inventory slots, 2 other entire player characters probably won't be.
I think
Yeah,
he
but
might
I
have
need
the
that
same
space
size
for
bags.
Alchemy.
He has almost
a fat
double your
totem
inventory
bag.
slots, I think,
Oh,
unless you have a
dear
backpack.
God.
I have a backpack and a traveler's bag, but the traveler's bag is not doing anything currently.
Yeah, let me see here. I have a total of 16 slots
Oh wow.
because
Wow,
of
how
my
do I have-
bag.
I have more than you
How do you have more than me?
because I have a backpack and my base is 12.
Because he's
Do
large.
you have bottles? You also have bottles added? Because
Yeah.
bottles count towards that total.
They do not,
If they're filled, they do.
No.
but I have empty bottles.
No,
So-
no. I mean on the sheet. On the sheet, it counts towards the total quote unquote slots you
So
have.
the way that bottles work is they are a separate inventory system that is only for things that fit in bottles. So think of them as extra inventory slots, but you can only put certain things in there.
No, that's what I mean.
So they don't count
On the
against if you
sheet.
have a filled bottle, it doesn't count against the slot in your backpack.
Oh,
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
If you add another inventory source and
Right, it
designate
increases
how
your
many
slots. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
So like if I have, 3 filled bottles, that's 3 inventory slots on my sheet. Or 3 additional quote unquote slots, but not really.
Alrighty, Zarin. I see you.
Come on, do it. Do it. Shove it in there.
Well, is the entire party gonna stay at the entrance?
Oh fuck no. Fuck no.
I see
Do it. Do it. I'll stand
Maybe
behind
you
you.
went around your gums.
Do it.
Alright. Zarin's
Do
gonna
it.
unsheath the sword and slide it into the pedestal.
Alrighty, let me change a couple things here. Excuse me.
Yep, he's gonna fuck with the timeline again.
Yeah. All right.
Call the TVA.
And
I appreciate that reference.
The timeline is filled with flash dick shaped holes.
God damn it. As you slot the scimitar of Twilight in, you watch as the crystal shatters into 3 shards. And finally,
Oh, and here I thought you were gonna play Midna's Lament, not Zelda's Lullaby.
oh, we'll get there. This is just sort of my generic rescuing music. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, I did a dumb. For some reason, I don't have her token in here.
Don't do a dumb. No dumb.
Give me a second.
Dum de dum 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 dum.
I can't take these shards. My inventory is perfectly full.
I will take them.
Yeah, I think the person who breaks it can take the shards.
Well, I mean, I could, but I'd be overburdened.
All right.
Let's not do that.
Let me get rid of the crystal real quick. Generic open noise. I will have the token in a moment.
You freed the girl.
Yeah, exactly. So Midna kind of floats down and kind of rubs her eyes and looks around. And she looks straight at Zarin, and she's speaking in Twily. Wait, what's going on?
Zarin just immediately bolts to her and just throws her arms around her.
She goes, wait a sec. I don't know you. Where are the other three?
Gotta know, is she wearing the fused shadow piece or not?
She is.
Okay, good.
Would be Midna without
Zarin.
that little helmet.
Zarin's eyes start to tear up. Most of them are dead.
Dead? It was him, wasn't it?
I'm having a hard time remembering their names currently.
Saris, Ephraim, and Torah.
Yes. Saris and Ephraim.
God damn it.
They're gone. I don't know where Sia is.
Go. There we fucking go. Okay.
Midnight from Brooklyn.
Oh, I was also making a token just to do it on the side so you could concentrate on the stuff.
Too late. I done did it.
This was the image I was going to use of her. Embodying the little shit energy.
They both do a pretty good job.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Zarin is forging the social bond with Midna.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
There was no chance in hell anybody else. There was
Okay,
no
thank
chance
God,
in
thank
hell
God. Okay.
anybody else was getting that one.
Okay, thank God. All right. Let them have a moment. Let them have a moment.
She kind of floats up to you and puts her hand on your shoulder. You did well.
You did good, kid.
Aw.
Yeah. We're gonna figure out what happened. When we do. And she's gonna take out a piece of Twilight Silk and hand it to you.
This also means you get to keep your Twilight shards, which are in essence, and essentially the essence of your fallen comrades, and not have to put them into a weapon.
May
at least
still
so
end-
far.
May still end up happening.
I mean, depends on if we get another Stonebuster or not.
Stonebuster or People's Souls?
Stonebuster.
Potemkin Buster.
That's
She
how we
look-
get an infinite source.
So she looks up and says, "Well, at least I don't have to deal with the sunlight in this world for now." As the sky is
Zarin is
overcast.
Zarin has fallen very quiet. And it's clear that she's struggling with something internally.
I know what the fuck that was. Damn it. That was supposed to be marking the house. There we go. It just got moved. All right, continue.
But yeah, that's all I was saying. Unless you want me to repeat it.
You're good. She's gonna kind of float past you. Go ahead and swap back to out town. She crosses her arms and goes, "Well, this is an interesting group. Of course, none of you can understand her, but Zarin.
Huh?
The rest of you here eat red cat iron."
Eh?
You've been aiding me.
Oh. So you've got servants.
I wouldn't call them that if I were you.
They should be servants.
Yeah.
She points at Zeke. That one's tall enough to ride.
And I'm gonna point back to Midda and whatever she said.
Hello. This one's a wave.
She sees you, sees the gesture, and goes,
I did the same exact wave that Pura showed me.
"Yeah."
It's the-
Aspo's just gonna absent-mindedly scratch the back of his hand, with the mark on it.
We'll see if she notices that.
Uh,
She does. She looks and kind of does a double take.
Yeah.
Kind of like floating in a circle around little Asplin, who was about her height. Oh,
I was about to say they're the same height.
that's interesting. Where'd you get that?
Jasper just looking at Zareth. Help! I don't understand.
Zaren's just gonna kind of shake her head a little bit. Perhaps we should get indoors. She starts kind of trying to lead her over toward where the base is.
She's gonna follow
Question.
you. Yeah.
Do downtime sessions that happen at Melomart increase the danger level of Kakareka Village?
You don't know yet.
Good old carrot cake village.
Carrot cake.
All right, so she will follow you over,
Come on, Adam.
and we enter the forge house once more.
Come on, robot man. It will be
He's-
fun times.
He said
Hello.
ominously for no apparent reason.
Hello.
God damn it.
Hello.
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 Oh,
There she is.
right. I have a book. Hang on. First things first. I gotta give Pura that advanced gadgeteering book.
Alrighty, she will use her downtime activity to read that.
And I'm going to ask Saria if she's interested in learning tailoring.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
And
Just say,
I'll
watch
give
her
her the
already know
book.
it somehow.
Zaren is going to bring that thingamajig to Gidget.
I guess I won't be repairing my armor then.
Oh no, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah, I
To
can't
be
do that
fair,
myself. It's completely
To be
broken.
fair, everyone's been using Gidget except for me. But go ahead.
I haven't.
Phrasing.
No, someone.
What were you gonna do?
I was just gonna upgrade my weapon, but go for it. Your armor is more important.
Well, I mean, the Mertnaster core is pretty.
I was also gonna repair my armor, but Zeke's been through hell today, so I think he deserves the armor
Excuse me.
first.
Yeah.
Zeke's got. He's got the parts of it, all the parts of his armor that are broken, which is almost all of them, like attached to a rope over his shoulder, and peek around the corner. Gidget.
Did you do it again? What are you doing?
Maybe.
Laying down in front of a
I'm
rolling
like-
Goron?
You pissed
His-
off
his,
the
like,
Jewish grandma.
His head is like poked around the corner, and his body is still hidden, and he's gonna stretch his arm out from around the corner with the armor hanging from the rope with it.
She's going to
Maybe.
trot over to you, hands on hips. She will swipe it out of your hands and she will drag it back to her station.
What?
Also, it's not his fault. A giant skeleton used him like a rag doll.
A giant skeleton in a ragdoll. Like you've never fought a
You
giant
are-
skeleton before. Ooh.
Have you?
Wait, so does Aspen got an armor crash? What happened?
Oh, I remember a few sessions ago when my armor broke. I got
Oh,
double
yeah,
armor
completely.
crash and my shadow hide broke.
Yeah. That can be repaired. Alrighty. I should be a little bit bigger than that. There we go.
I'm just
Ah.
gonna go over to Pura, and like he goes up to her and says, "Is it customary to offer items of value to others that have been caring for you for some time?"
She looks up from the manual. I'm sorry, what?
I believe the companions of the party called this a gift, and he holds up the hover boots.
That's
Gifting
interesting.
her the hover boot.
She sets the manual down and looks them over. I've heard
Yeah.
tell of these. Never thought I'd see them. Relics of a bygone age. How do they
Would
work?
you
One-
would you
Oh,
humor
one-
me and acquaint or put them on?
I'm rather busy at the moment. She holds up the manual.
A later time, perhaps. And he leaves, and he's gonna go over to, I guess, Midna.
Relics
Oh,
of a
there she is.
bygone era. One could say a time long past.
In the ocarina of Once Upon a Time.
But
Okay, so Zaren's over here as well.
So Adam just fucking gifted Pura a pair of hover boots. All right then.
I need to update the shop.
That is
So
the most unique gift
Right?
I've ever seen.
I'm going to give Pura the 6 crystal shards that I have. So she should have 8 from me now. I don't know how many she has total, but I have in my inventory that she has 2 that I gave her before.
I'll have to
remind me what
update.
the crystal shards are for.
Yes.
Don't know if you've discovered that yet.
Oh,
We know they can make a pretty fancy hammer apparently.
That came from something else.
I know, but it's still a crystal hammer.
Is it the same crystal material as the fragments?
It is the exact same.
Oh, but it also can't be altered in any way. So if it cannot be like desensed into its base materials, I would imagine it'd be pretty difficult to make something out of them. At least
Hear
without
me
some
out.
kind
What
of
if-
magical
what- no,
intervention.
What if, in theory, they're moldable up until they've been turned into something, and then they can't be reversed? So
That'd be
it's
some-
like you have to choose what you want out of this.
Who has
guess
the
it's
purview of
possible.
knowing things they shouldn't?
Me.
It's exactly how it works.
What my intuition with you fucking
You
bitch.
Fucking stop.
I have you read like a fucking book, a manual, if you will.
Manuel.
Well, sometimes
it.
the rest of the class doesn't have the book.
Well, now you've seen how the book works. You don't want it. It's a curse and a blessing because sometimes you know what Vic has planned. It's like, oh God, I can't say anything because he'll make it worse if I say it.
Okay.
My fucking unintentional Brooklyn has come out.
Yep. You're welcome.
I noticed that.
Not even from New York.
But
Got that. Good. All right. Returning. Since another downtime had passed, Princess Zelda is now fully healed.
Oh, Zelda, arm girl.
Um,
Arm girl.
I see a large number 4 over there. That doesn't sound
Yeah,
very
we
good.
do.
Yeah, Zaren's probably gonna end up going out there to help deal with that.
I'm also gonna do that. Well, you can
You know
have
what?
your time with
Yeah.
Midna, and I'll go out.
Yeah, no, well, I'll go as well because I haven't used my activity. I just used Puros with the book.
Are you
We just
bringing
put
anybody with
Nataru
you?
in the bath.
Yep.
Should we bring some? You know what? Can we take Ren and you want to take Ren and Link?
I was
Give
just
them
thinking
some
the
action
same
out in
thing.
the field.
Yeah.
Is it possible? So so is it a collective effort to increase reputation with Malo?
So you have to. If he's got a unique function. You have to find NPCs that you can supply him with workers, essentially.
Midna would not be a good fit.
No, I don't believe so.
I think it does work like that with everyone else, though, where like if like it's a collective like heart rating.
It'll
whereas
say,
everyone has-
yeah, it'll say the social
I-
bonds with one person, but anybody can socialize and increase it.
Can I use downtime to just work over there part-time?
That wouldn't have the same effect. You could do a unique endeavor and potentially get paid from it. I do that.
I was gonna say you just get rupees off of that.
That's not a bad idea.
Because
That's not a
yeah,
holy
I would-
shit. That's a
yeah.
good idea, actually.
Yeah.
All right,
Only-
I'm gonna go.
That's a
I'm gonna
source
go
of
over do that.
rupees.
Okay, so it'll be a unique endeavor. What I'll do
Yeah.
is I'll have you make an aura roll to see how well you're interacting with the customers.
That is a nat 1.
Ooh. Good shit.
Beginner's luck.
All right. So we will
Absolutely.
resolve
especially
that in a
considering
sec.
Adam's nature.
And
I was
Dora's
gonna
just
say,
super pissed at
arguably,
you.
since combat might be fucking chunky for this, maybe resolve his first.
This is true. All right. You will come back with a pouch with 500 rupees in it.
Nice.
God
Damn.
All right, we need to make unique endeavors to Mallow even more apparently.
Can the thing with Puro count as like a just reputation up type thing?
You would have to spend your action to socialize.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you'll get the extra heart from it and you increase your reputation. But Pura's already at 5 stars.
Oh, okay. So that she
Like
doesn't
I
really
said,
need any.
Like
more.
I said earlier, would you like the reward for it? I am willing to give it to you.
What is it?
It's Raru's arm. You want all the abilities from Tears of the Kingdom? It's there.
Now you know you've played it. I haven't, so it's better in your.
It says it on the card.
Yeah, I can give you the card. You want to read the card?
It is a Zonai artifact. So
The honestly, like the rewards that I was seeking with working with like Malo were the Zonai cannon and the Zonai beam. So like I might
you're
just
trying to
kinda
unlock the
be-
weapons category, yeah. You'll have to find an NPC that you can take over there to work for him.
Send me the card anyways, but like honestly, Nag's like you earned it, so like you keep it.
Yeah, but at the same time, I got my 5-star reward and then we killed him.
This is true. You got your lens of truth from Aghanim.
I got my lens of truth, so it's only
Are
fair.
you
that
currently
get
wearing it?
No.
Oh,
You
It
can
costs
just you
MP
could
to
legitimately
actively
just
use.
replace one of your arms with it.
I mean I can't. Ah, that's really tasty. I'll give you.
Well, let me.
600 rupees.
you
I'll give you
prefer to do
600
that.
rupees for it. How about that?
I'll trade. Yeah, fuck it. You'll trade me money for that. Yeah, I'll
All right.
take your
I'll give you
600.
600 rupees for
Here
it.
is the item card. You are purchasing a legend weapon.
All right. You are 600 rupees strong, or richer.
Yeah, cool. That was a good. Hey, I profit.
So yeah, make sure
I
you read that
understand
one
what
because you
Mallow
become
does.
immune to a couple of injuries with that one.
I
You
understand how
also-
Mallow thinks now. Profit.
Mhm.
And I get okay, sweet, awesome. All right, continue.
I don't think Adam has any MP.
I the item that Vince gave me grants me MP.
I was gonna say, do you have enough MP to use every ability in there?
Let's
Not
see,
like- Not at least once, like just in general.
it gave the so
I think you can use
got-
everything but recall.
Let's see.
All right,
I need
let's
to
get his
post it
MP
in
up
the
by one.
chat. so that everybody has visibility on it. Copy image. And
That's really
gave
all of
me
those are really
this.
strong.
That's in my chest. That's in my chest.
We have Okay, 3.
Oh, okay. Okay, you have 3 MP. Okay. Yeah, you can use everything except recall,
Yep.
Awesome.
but you can only ever use 1 ability
Per adventure, yeah.
downtime.
Because every
Mhm.
downtime
Yeah,
your
per
MP
adventure.
refreshes.
We gotta get you some MP up items.
That's the
Gotcha.
everybody see the the abilities on
Yeah,
that
that's-
statue.
That's fucked. That's actually fucked.
That's versatility, the item.
Guardian ignore Triforce restrictions for legend
Because
weapons.
because it's a wait a minute.
AKA Adam
Wait
gets to
a
use the Master
minute.
Sword.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I want you all to think about something here. Who are the guardian? Who's the goddess statue? Modeled after? Who branded me?
Yeah.
God, Adam and I have a connection now, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Okay, we can explore that later.
Dipping into
Adam
that
doesn't
later.
know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't. Well, I
Neither
don't
does
even know the
Asplin.
identities of my own summons. So like.
Yeah, Adam doesn't know that. Asplin doesn't know that because he doesn't even know that Adam has a fucking statue in his chest.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, back onto the plot.
Okay. So
Yeah, we got
4 of
we got
you
monsters to
going
kill.
out to handle stuff. You gotta start moving your token. All right.
Yeah.
Did Asplin do anything, or are you
Oh,
going
we-
out too?
Oh, are you? I
I'm
thought
going
we
out
were,
as well.
I
Oh.
thought
No,
we had asked
everyone
everyone
else was
so
going,
You
and-
could do Midna
Oh,
stuff.
my bad. Okay.
Touching my token.
I touch.
Yeah, no. Zeke and I are going out, and we're taking Lincoln Run with us to help clear out the town.
Alrighty.
It'll be a good mythical time with Ren and Link.
Shut
That's-
up.
And that's where we're gonna. No, I'm kidding.
I'd like to set a trap for the party.
I cast Fireball. All right. So resolving this with a danger level of 4. Alrighty. Where is my?
There are 4 of us.
Big fuck you,
One
monster
for each.
token.
One for each level.
Mm-hmm. If you're successful, this will take the level down to 0.
That's why we brought 4 people.
If it's good.
Is this? Do I have my armor repaired by this point, or is this before
Yes.
that happens?
You'll have your armor.
Watch it turn out to be Archaea, and I just gotta put my moves on her again.
No, I still
Hang
owe
on,
her.
did Vic tell you about that, Dan? That I avoided an entire. I managed to help get us to avoid an entire combat encounter by flirting.
We don't know. We don't know if she was gonna fight. You just went and flirted with her.
There was a. Okay, no. Given the way, given the context of the situation, it was gonna be a fight.
I was in the middle of telling her that we don't have to fight and we're willing to work with her anyway. We could have resolved that possibly without you.
Yeah, but it was an
Trying to
early
put the
stage in our
moves.
relationship with her.
I feel
More
like
on that later.
Vic is either cringing at this
Vic
or
rolled
he's
something for
upset
this
because he
fight.
rolled something. Yeah.
We're about to get fucked.
No, I'm angry.
Quite literally and very metaphorically.
Why are you angry?
Did you forget about something?
Didn't forget about anything. No. You step
Oh, no.
outside, and the first thing you notice are the bodies.
Oh God, we recognize the bodies in the water.
I swear to God, if Hoyle shows up.
There
No.
are bokoblins of various colors. There are moblins, some infected with calamity, some not. And standing over the bodies, thank you, Nags. I'm so angry.
Oh my God, I'm getting too good at this.
I fucking hate you.
Bro, that was just a fucking half-assed thought. I didn't think it would actually happen.
Who's standing over the bodies, Vic?
Archaea? Do you see the map?
Yeah, but you gotta say it for the viewers.
Send it in.
Oh, the viewers can see it. It's right fucking
Wait,
here.
wait. Wasn't Archaea's
was-
goal to like find and help Impa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and who has the spirit? Oh
Mhm.
no.
You know, I'm suddenly
you
glad that I
bitch.
stayed home.
Wait. Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk outside.
No, this is our
You
unique
can't. You
endeavor.
already
You
used your
already
thing.
used your
Oh fuck.
action.
Okay, that's right. I can't see her.
And-
Okay, yeah.
We have Link and Ren with us as well.
Oh god.
Oh my god. The fact I was right.
So Link steps up behind Aspen, and upon seeing Archaea, kind of reaches for his blade.
Oh,
Archaea's
this is
facing away from you. So you see her, she's got the dual wakazashis, flips them into reverse grip and sheaths them behind her waist.
Aspen's like a fucking kid who just saw a toy they wanted. He's just pointing. He's just looking at Zeke. He's just, it's the pretty lady.
She kind of looks up and looks over her shoulder. I thought I smelled Hylians.
Can I like walk and stand right here to try and like block the view of Link with my giant body?
Slowly, she steps forward. Don't think I haven't noticed what you've been doing.
Saving people.
I've been noticing that areas of the world are returning to the light. Any response?
Oh, I didn't know if you were doing a dramatic pause or if you were waiting for a
Yeah,
response.
we were. No, you were deferring to us. To
Sometimes I
respond.
monologue, I know.
You go for it, Zeke. You say some
No,
shit.
no, go ahead, Casanova.
Oh, of course. Yeah, okay, all right. I'd be.
Time
Yeah.
to turn on the charm.
Yeah, why is that a problem?
I wouldn't call it a problem. That's less obstacles for me to deal with. So I suppose you've done me a favor. But I hope you're not expecting any special treatment.
Does this count as he just rummages around his bag and pulls out the Sheikah smoke bomb, that she gave him, which he still hasn't used?
She blinks and looks uncharacteristically taken aback. You still have that?
Well, yeah, it'd be rude to use a gift like that.
Roll me aura, please.
Oh, dice, don't fuck me. Fuck you, dice. It's a 16. I rolled 6 over mine.
Do you have any pervious? Do you have any pervious?
Wait, I have Wait a minute. Yeah,
Purview only gives you a minor bonus anyway.
Yeah, it's +2.
Yeah, it wouldn't help actually. Yeah, you're right.
Well, what purviews do you have?
I have research and close study, pushing yourself to stay focused, knowing the true nature of a creature.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of that would help.
Nature of a creature would possibly help with her.
Potentially, yeah.
If I rolled lower, sure.
So, as she steps a little closer, her moon pearl pendant kind of just bounces as she's step by step with her arms sort of crossed as she's looking at you and glaring.
I'm going to put
You kn-
a hand on my weapon, but not draw it, and use that as a reaction if she decides to become hostile for whatever reason, just to stay prepared.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Aspen is gonna be. Oh, that reminds me. He's just gonna dig around in his bag. He's gonna pull out the booster cake. I got this for you.
So purview plus booster cake makes that a 16. That aura check. It makes
That's perfect.
that should take you down to a special success, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Special success only applies if it's a net like a
Right, but it would be that. It would be
unless
that
you wanted
number.
to.
It would
Yeah.
be. It would be matching regardless, which is my aura.
I baked you a cake.
She's gonna step up to you, and she sees the booster cake. She takes it. For me?
Oh boy.
Huh. She's gonna take a bite of it.
Can't wait to get that social bond +2.
She's gonna take a bite of it. She goes, like, instantly the scowl kind of disappears. She's gonna, oh,
Oh, that's good.
that's wonderful. Yeah, exactly. Why are you so nice to me?
Oh God, what would Asplin's response be? Would it be what he's? Would it be because she's pretty? Would it be because insert other reason here? You know what?
Oh,
No,
you
I
seem
know
like
what,
a
I
pretty
know what
cool person
Asplin's
to
gonna
meet.
say. In response to why are you so nice to me, Asplin's just gonna say, because right now the world's not.
Not the truth. You know what, little guy? You're all right. And for her
I
2-star
fucking hate
reward,
this.
she's going to take off her Sheikah arm guard, and she's going to give it to you. This functions as a small shield, which means you can still use two hands, but you also get a parry.
I got a shield again.
You did used to have a shield, didn't you?
It got burned.
I gave it to Adam.
Oh, you did, okay.
Adam if I, yeah. Got a shield again. Just Aspel just got
He's
that.
gonna-
Just fucking. You know the anime just like, oh my, senpai gave me something. Look, that's Aspel right now.
She's gonna look at you and sort of look past to the Link and Ren, and look
I'm
back
gonna
at
like
Asplin.
shimmy sideways as she tries to look like, oh, it's nothing here.
I suppose you're vouching for the Hylians.
Oh yeah, they're cool.
And she kind of sighs and begins walking north. And
I
as
wonder what would happen if she saw Zelda.
As she begins to leave, she looks over her shoulder at Asplin and says, "Do me a favor. Don't die, little guy." And she's gonna walk off.
I shall know.
A little, if only she knew.
Went from Sprout to Sycamore.
God damn
Yeah,
it!
man.
Got the wood in all the right places.
Asplin is just gonna completely ignore everybody, go back in, just in awe of the fucking arm guard he just received.
Guys, a pretty lady gave me a pretty thing.
Oh yeah, no. The second he steps back, he's just like, guys, she was back, and she gave me something.
Are we all going back in then?
Oh, she's so pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Did we
get-
ever go in this house down here? I can't remember.
I believe it's
We
been
went to all of them.
that.
'Cause
Yeah,
it has-
Lot.
right. I remember I bypassed that, and you guys went. That was the
Yeah.
Right.
that was the old shop house with a dead shopkeeper.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This was the chest house.
Yeah. Village Outcast Forge House. There we go.
That's a shed. No, Aspel just straight up just was back. And
Minus
she's still
1.
pretty.
Yeah.
And she gave me this.
You have a buffer before the village begins getting infested again.
Oh, okay.
She's that good.
Left
Okay.
bodies there as a
Day
warning.
again.
Since I wasn't there, I need to ask him. Ask you guys what happened. Okay, like, all right, you guys come back, and I go like,
That was fast.
how was your adventure, companions?
Just fucking the second you say anything to Aspel, his mouth is moving like a mile a minute. You can barely understand him.
Do you ever reference? Do you ever reference what Archaea looks like and what she reminds you of?
Yeah.
So
like, there's
you
multiple
say
mentions of-
Impa.
So real quick, Adam knows Archaea. You got turned into a slime, and she was the assassin that almost killed Zeke after the Calamity Link
okay.
fight. So you know her.
And-
You've seen her.
Oh, all right. If that's the case, I guess so. It'll just kick in now. Huh. Wait. No. I guess. That'll wait until later. I'll talk to you afterwards, Vince.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Just a mile a minute. Occasionally references what she looks like and says, "Dude, she's fucking pretty."
Gotcha. All right. And like, yeah, I am basically trying to nod and like understand as much as I can with Asplin's like narration and exposition.
And like halfway through, he's gonna stop and stare at you. He's gonna stare and he's gonna just kind of. It's like he's analyzing you. He's gonna dig around his bag and he's gonna give you Rory's arm.
And
He'll probably have better use for this than me.
This is a trade.
This is a gift.
And then I basically take all my rupees and I go like, will this do?
What?
The 600 rupees.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I know. Asplin's going, huh?
Yeah, like he said, this is a transaction, yes? I learned this at Malos.
I like
Asplin's
the
just
callback.
Asplin's gonna glance at Zeke and then take the rupees while still looking at Zeke.
What do you look at me for? What'd I do?
And you have fucking problems with him.
As soon as you accept the rupees, you're gonna see like a jolt and like Adam's going to attempt to do the most awkward like customer service smile he can, and he says,
Oh,
"Thank you
God,
for your
it's-
service."
Hang on, I know it. Hang on, there's a gift for this.
Damn it.
And that's that.
I found it there. No,
Yeah.
not that one. The Terminator one, Yeti.
Yeah. It is nice to meet you. But yeah, okay, sweet. Transaction
so-
over.
Right, finish with that. That means Puro will now have the. Did you get her advanced gadgeteering?
Advanced, yeah.
I will have to update that.
Oh, what is Ren's takeaway from what just happened? That's a good question.
You want to talk to Ren about it?
I would love to ask Red what her takeaway is.
She's kind of aghast. I had always heard tales of the Sheikah being Princess Zelda's chief bodyguards, but I'd never seen one. That's
Oh my god, we should have brought Zelda instead of Link.
He seemed kind of hostile towards you. Not like you as a person, more like you as a people.
against Hylians?
I mean, you heard her tone when she said that.
Hmm.
And she asked if I was vouching for you. She seemed kind of hostile.
Well, judging by her skill with a blade, many of us may not have lasted long against her. This is fortunate. We may have need of your connection.
I mean,
I just think she's pretty, and that with that, Aspen's gonna walk away.
I will go ahead and begin another downtime.
oh, okay.
Zeke is gonna walk up to here and kind of lean around the corner and like slap the wall with his hand, be like, Zelda,
It
do you
turns
know anybody named Arkea?
Name sounds familiar.
Sheikah, white hair, 2 swords.
All Sheikah have white hair, Zeke.
2 swords.
That could be many of them.
2 swords.
I seem to
kind of seems grumpy around Highlands.
Short hair, how about that?
Seem to recall Impa mentioning someone, but I can't remember for the life of me. But she
Good question. When are we going to be ending it? Because
Soon.
if we're okay,
Is
I was
Gidget done with Zeke's armor?
she's been done. She finished that before you guys went out.
I'd like to get my armor fixed as well because Asplin, much like his player, just realized, oh yeah, I should probably have this fixed.
It's just gonna turn around, you know, cleaning everything from just having repaired Zeke's armor. She's gonna look over and look at you, and look at the armor, and look at you.
In my defense, a nightmare abomination apparently is just gonna look at Zeke. Apparently killed me, and this happened.
Yeah, he died.
All right, give it here.
At least his small armor, not big armor like mine.
I swear it's not my fault.
It's never anybody's fault. Apparently, she's gonna take your armor. She's gonna lie. Well, and what kind of armor was this?
I believe it was light armor.
Twilight Shadowhide?
Yep.
Okay. Ah! Okay, I got just the thing, and she's gonna start working. So that'll be her downtime activity.
I am gonna go up to Pura and see if she can install Raru's arm onto me.
Alright.
Yeah, you
I
are the one who
suppose
makes
it
the
would-
most sense.
Fit with your physiology the best. Follow me.
Yeah, I mean, it's better he is than I do because you'd have to cut my arm off and you could just kind of unscrew his.
I look at Aswin and I look at Pura and goes like, "Is that how that works?"
So, she is going to sit you down in front of you and have your arm kind of stretched out like a blood pressure cuff.
Yep.
And, she's gonna get to work. That's gonna be her downtime action.
Yay, I'm being
We're getting
operated
full
on.
metal
auto mail
alchemist
mechanic.
flashbacks.
Automail, yeah, exactly.
Did
yeah,
Zelda recall anything with that roll that it looked like you did?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, she failed that one.
I'm gonna just quick. I'm gonna socialize with Dark Link, even though we've already gotten max bond. I'm doing it for the heart.
Okay. I mean, you'll get the heart from anyone. It doesn't, this, you know, so.
Yeah, but fuck you.
Okay.
I do what I want.
I do
Nobody
what I
else-
want.
I'm not gonna interrupt anybody else's social bonding experience.
I mean, but there's several other characters, like, you know.
what do you want me to go do? Tell
I don't,
Ren
you
she's
do whatever you want. I don't
stacked?
want you to do anything. You do what you want.
You socialize
You
with
wanna
Vern.
ask- Yeah, you want to? I made Vern. That's weird.
Okay, so a parent should never
I-
associate. should never-
Vern,
made that
I'm going to
kid.
tell you right now, Vern does not have rewards, so.
Yeah. That's
Zeke's gonna
hence
do.
why it's weird. I don't get anything out of it.
Zeke is gonna try and go for a unique endeavor around the graveyard to see if he can find any traces of Ganondorf or where he might have gone or anything regarding him.
Actually, hang on. I'll take the less heart. I want a unique endeavor up to Mal.
Ah, okay.
Money.
Money. Okay, you're gonna go work for Mallow.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go help Mal.
All right. That'll be an aura roll. Zeke, what are you doing again?
I want to go back to the graveyard and see if I can find any like a detailed search and go through it with a fine-tuned comb to see if I can find anything regarding a trail or anything of where like a direction that Ganondorf might have been going or anything like that.
Nice.
Good
Because
shit.
he's not there, or I
Okay,
mean,
I'm
maybe if
back.
he's still
My
there and he
human
was
was
just
wearing
hiding.
off. My human was wearing off. Sorry about that.
No worries, I got you. You do what you gotta do.
Have
So
fun in the graveyard, Zeke.
Okay, that will be an insight roll for Zeke.
oh, I
We
rolled a 5. It didn't even roll. It just plopped down.
Sick. Okay, I'll resolve those in a second. Zarin and I said Aspel is doing his thing. So Zarin and Adam. Adam's getting worked on right now. So Zarin, then, what are you doing?
So, how is Midna acting
I'm
after
gonna pee real quick.
receiving
I've
that
had to pee
news?
for like an hour.
She's. What was that?
So I'm
Yeti?
gonna pee real quick because I've had to pee for like an hour.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Midna, she seems a little in disbelief. She's a little withdrawn, I would say. She's curious. Dan, I'm hearing speech from your microphone. What was I saying?
She's in disbelief and withdrawn.
Oh yeah. So she's sort of curious about this little forge house you guys got going here, but isn't paying too much attention as she's kind of stewing.
So, meanwhile, internally, what's going through Zaren's head is she herself is kind of shocked that she is not having more of a reaction to this than she is. She's
Right.
honestly kind of getting just a little bit angry about this, and it may or may not be visible.
Let's see if she is even noticing this. Nope, that's a 16. She is not. She's kind of like muttering to herself. You can see that she's kind of counting.
Counting.
As she's sitting, you can kind of see the muscles in her jaw flexing as she's kind of grinding her teeth.
And Zaren's kind of just gently put her hand on her shoulder. Mother?
She wouldn't call me that.
Fucking excuse me?
What?
I'm
They have
sorry.
victims.
No. Should just say I'm sorry and kind of withdraw her hand back.
I've been unable to protect all of you.
We were supposed to protect you. We failed you first.
We were all betrayed by that
This
shit pickle with the swords.
A shickle.
You mean
Zant.
My God, I thought you were talking about Archaea for a second.
so was I for a second.
His ambition knows no limits.
A friend, or she stops herself, an acquaintance of mine. I heard him mention something about a dragon.
Doesn't surprise me. You do know about the immortal dragons, don't you?
I'm assuming Zaren would, but I do not, so you might want to refresh me out of game.
Okay.
Or I can look it up.
Yeah. There are many who covet the power of the immortal dragons. When they left the world, they sequestered themselves, isolated from civilization. And much like many things that were assumed to come in threes, they also had a fourth. It's almost like there's a pattern here. I wonder which one he's going after.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
What would you have
Thing
me do?
is, but
Well, she's just asking. Just asking that.
I didn't hear what you asked because I was talking.
What would you have me do?
See, the thing about a creature like Zant is he's wildly unpredictable. I think I have him pinned down. He does something totally off script. There is no out of character. He is out of character, the character. He is chaos, the being. So whatever I think he may be doing, it's probably wrong.
Aspen eats the science. He is the science.
I am the marketing department.
Should I search for Sia?
Who?
I'm sorry if I got the name wrong.
Yeah, the name you're thinking of starts with a T.
Tora?
Cora?
No, Tora.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
For some, where did Sia come from? Should I search for Tora?
That would be our best bet, I think.
I believe she's in the direction of the Zora domain.
I confess I don't know this world very well. I am used to the Twilight.
Unfortunately, the same can be applied to me.
May need the help of your
But-
friends then.
Yes, I've been relying on them for much of the navigation here.
Zeke's gonna sort of chime in and be like, wrong corner, Zoro domain northeast, Tora southeast.
We're speaking Twilight though.
Yeah, they're speaking Twilight.
Oh, that's
can
right.
understand.
Never mind.
So,
Uh,
Midden is gonna lean in. Zarin, where's your sister?
Vic, you might want to go back to like the backstory because she would already have been aware of what happened at that time. 'Cause that
I must
happened
be drawing a
while
blank then.
back. Okay.
I must be drawing a blank. I have limited storage space.
I totally get that.
Ah.
We can go over that afterwards.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let me resolve these unique endeavors. Asplin, returning
yep,
with
I got a 6.
returning with 500 gold
Damn.
8 rupees.
and rupees. Sorry, yes, rupees. Thank you.
500 gold in rupees.
Yes.
Well,
He's getting
whew,
workers.
I
That's
have
like-
11. I have 1,125 now.
Zeke, what was that insight roll again? Did you say?
Oh fuck! I remember it passed, but I can't remember what
Okay.
it was.
Fine. Zeke. Give me a moment.
No.
1.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oops.
Go ahead and place
No.
yourself if you could, please.
No, germs.
No.
All right. You found him.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
He's
shit.
here.
back?
Mhm.
Oh, Ganon.
He watched that whole fight and didn't bother stepping in? Bitch.
As you approach, he kind of turns. Dozendorf.
Ah, you finally come.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Brother, is that a gun?
So he turns around, kind of clasps his arms behind his back, kind of stares down his nose at you. What do you want now?
To be honest, I didn't. I just haven't seen you around. I was going to come see if you had gone anywhere.
Oh,
But I see you're still here.
Concern for my health? How touching. I assure you, I'm in no danger. I have been tracking that captain of yours. A slippery foe. Doesn't leave much behind.
Well, do you know anything?
At the moment, no. Though I did spot a rather curious-looking Zora wearing a robe headed north. You seem to want to avoid me.
Well, I can't imagine why, huh?
The things one can do when one cultivates their presence.
What does that mean?
He looks you kind of up and down. I see a few new scrapes.
Yeah. Is there any point in noting that? What are you getting at?
You're a warrior, bred to fight. Give me a moment. I'm gonna check something. Right. Interesting. Had to go deep into my notes for that one. So with his arms crossed, he addresses you again. A warrior bred to fight, ignorant of his origin and what his people stand for. Still, I sense a determination. Sort of grim purpose. Perhaps, when my time in this world is up, you may make a fine candidate for the holder of the Triforce of Power. After I get it back. With as much strength as you have, I can't imagine you would say no to more.
Well, that really depends on whether or not I have a purpose to wield it.
Indeed. So allow me to propose this. You help me kill Hoyle. I will pass the Triforce on to you after I am done with it.
After you're done with it, you say? And what do you intend to be doing with it?
I'll play my cards close to the chest for now. You'll know soon enough. Increase him to 4 stars. And he will hand you an MP drop.
Oh.
If you don't remember what that does, that consuming it will increase your maximum MP by 1 permanently.
Yeah.
that will end our unique endeavor. Come on, open the thing.
So he's at 4.
Mm-hmm.
And how many does Zelda have?
Zelda is at, I believe, 3. Yes.
And then how many does Link have?
Link is at 2.
Damn. We gotta have Link and Zelda socialize with each other and raise their own points.
Yeah, no, don't worry like that. Sorry. Alrighty. You've made it back. In just a moment. Does anybody have anything else they want to do? I think everybody used their actions, right? Their downtime activities?
I believe so.
Yeah. Got a lot of fucking money.
Money.
Aspen and I were just fucking working a part-time job at the time.
Right, exactly.
You guys work a part-time job while I talk to an ex-BBEG.
I just wrote job instead of dungeon. God damn it.
Honestly,
I
no,
hate you.
honestly,
What?
if we're
It works out. We get money.
Fucking.
no,
Alright.
like legit, like if we're able to like spare the extra downtimes, doing one for money and one for the heart on the next adventure, it kind of seems like a strategy here.
No, I mean, hey. Gotta give you guys more opportunity to earn them rupees. Alright, if that is the end of downtime, let me see, duper. I guess it would be Zeke, who is closest to a window. Zeke, you look outside, and one of the abandoned buildings is on fire.
Guys, there's a fire out
Ah.
there.
So this is after one more downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright.
So you now have Roru's arm attached.
Yay!
Is it just? Oh, my armor was good, right?
Yes. So everything is
Okay, let me
done.
Put that back on.
This is at the end of the downtime. You look outside and you see just a blazing inferno. One of the buildings is blazing, and the old shop just to the south of you is encased in ice. You hear a cackle
No fucking way.
No.
as two figures circle overhead.
Really, those two?
Yes.
Hang on, is this the version of the song I think it is? Or is this the
Oh, it's-
OG?
This sounds like the OG. It's the OG.
Okay.
Yes.
Had it kicked in with violin, I knew exactly
just-
which remix it is.
They're kind of circling around, and you hear this cackle as they speed off to the east. There you go. And that
Just grab my.
is where we're going to end our session for tonight.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say my one-liner tomorrow or next session.
If you remember, it's going to be a week.
I'll write it down.
Yes, my requested villain showed up.
Asplin one-liner for next session.
Alrighty. This is going to be my ending music, too. I'm not even going to switch it to the Lost Woods.
Do it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Way to go, Zeke. Your fucking grandparents showed up.
Oh.
I have no clue who's being summoned.
Ah.
I will look forward to the reveal.
Well, thank you, everybody, for playing.
It was Kome and Kotake.
Also,
was indeed.
Also known as Twin Rova.
Mhm. So,
also, they're surrogate mothers, not blood related. I'll thank you to remember that because they are ugly as fuck. And I did not come from them loins.
okay. We have a wrinkled little paper bag. Anyways. So, Star-Lord fight, you did really well on that one.
That was actually easier than
That
I
was fun,
expected,
yeah.
but it was a lot of fun. I love the fact that when you got closer, it turned into an entirely different battle
Yeah,
arena.
I wanted to
I
try a typical fight merged with colossal fight.
Yes.
So, if that the fuck is the word? If that configuration is fun for you guys, I may do more of those.
Yeah, that'd be fun to at
sparingly.
least sprinkle in there. Yeah.
Right. On that one, like I said, I feel when they're not corrupting bosses, I'm trying to gear the fights more towards fun and engagement and like figuring out the puzzle, as that's the experience of the Zelda game. With the corrupting bosses, those are meant to feel a little bit more dire, a little bit more heart pounding, you know.
Right.
So I'm approaching those with a different methodology.
It definitely felt more like it was less of a this is a boss and more of a this is put here to guard something valuable,
And
as
you got
opposed to like this is an objective boss.
You got the Scimitar Twilight off of that too.
I did like the fact that the enemies didn't keep respawning. I'm very happy for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, because of the fucking monster spawners in the meat cave versus
Yeah.
this, where they were a finite resource.
Yeah. Well, there was no spawners around. Now,
Yeah.
well, I did have them respawn like between you entering the area. So every time you entered the area, they would be back.
Right.
Very Dark Souls. I rested in a bonfire style.
Mm-hmm.
But
Spawners are for Gibdos, thank you.
Oh God.
yeah, I have some
I
ideas
can't-
about
I
that.
can't wait to go to the I can't wait to go to the desert and be like, what the fuck are those weird mushrooms? And be like, oh.
Yep. That fight, I died so many times to that boss. That was one of the hardest fights in the game, I thought. No.
No, we're talking about Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the
Spoilers.
Kingdom. Yeah, so I won't spoil it for
Spoilers.
you. But yeah, so you guys handled the sharp and flat fight pristinely. That was 100% a puzzle fight. That was not supposed to be like damage. It was more if you could outlast it and like play them against each other than anything.
You could possibly say that it was well orchestrated.
We're gonna end the recording on that note. How about that? We'll be back next week
Good
with
night,
episode
everybody.
15.
Bye, guys.